There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello and welcome back to the 5th season of the International Game of Whoop. I'm the creator and host of IGOW, Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video we're going to be covering IGOW5 Preseason Training Ground Challenge number 4, Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos. So the idea for this challenge and all the tricks in it is that they're all some type of combination of flips, rolls, and spins. And there's going to be a lot of new tricks introduced, so if you're not familiar with some of them, stay tuned later in the video. IGOW Studios Dan is going to break them all down individually. But I first want to say a few things about this week's title sponsor, Neo's UV Creations. Hey IGOWers, I just wanted to take a minute of your time here to talk about this week's title sponsor and a supernova level sponsor of IGOW5, and that's Neo's UV Creations. So if you're in the Whoop racing scene at all, you've probably already heard of Neo's, but I just wanted to break it down for those of you that haven't heard of them before. So first of all, Neo's is run by Ryan Carr, aka Wookie FPV. He's participating in IGOW and he's participated in past race GOWs and IGOWs as well. And his dad, Steve. And they're two awesome guys. Their business is basically a UV printing company, and you can go on their website and like upload a picture that you've created or like just an actual picture, and you can have it custom printed in a special UV reactive light that really makes it pop out when it's under a black light, and that's their specialty. They do all types of UV reactive stuff. They sell all different types of things there, so go check it out at neosuvcreations.com if you're interested in some of that. But the other awesome thing that Neo's is involved with, of course, is drone racing. And Ryan has a whole team of drone pilots that he sponsors. He coaches them, and he's been teaching them drone racing, and it's also part of their school curriculum, which is awesome. And they've gotten shown so much improvement over just the last year. Like in Wootopia, they were kind of mixed throughout all the different levels of the skill levels of the qualifying, from all the way from the bottom up to the higher levels. And then at Tiny Whoop Open just this last couple weekends ago, they had 6 total pilots in the elite class of Tiny Whoop Open, and that includes Wookie himself. So huge improvement from all of the guys on the team. It's awesome to see them doing that. And they don't just participate in the races and bring their whole team there. They also sponsor the races at some of the highest levels, just like they're sponsoring IGOW at the Supernova level, which is awesome. And if you're watching any of those races on the stream, typically the coolest looking element or elements on the track is the Neo's UV Creations. So if you remember Wootopia 2025, the dive gate there, the big hexagon dive gate, that was Neo's UV Creations sponsored. And then at Tiny Whoop Open, you saw all the Neo's gates that really popped out, the black ones with the writing on them. They had a section on both tracks. It was kind of past Tiny Whoop Opens. They've had all super cool things. They had a tent with all black lights in it, and that whole section was Neo's UV at the last Tiny Whoop Open. And then at the first one, there was a whole stairwell that we made all dark, and then that had the black lights everywhere with these big Neo's gates going up and down the stairs. So it looks like I ran the GoPro out of battery, rambling on about all the great things about Neo's UV Creations. And that makes sense, there's so many of them. But the summary is that Ryan and his dad Steve are awesome for the Whoop community, and they're gonna have a lot of big things coming soon, so look out for those. If you need anything UV reactive, be sure to check out their website, neosuvcreations.com. And huge thanks again to Neo's for sponsoring IGOW at the Supernova level. Thanks, Ryan. I can't wait to see you and the Neo's team at the next big event. Wow, it's so impressive to see the level of progression from all of the Neo's team members this season. Okay, so now let's jump straight into the EMAX example submissions for the Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos.
Happy feet, wombo combo.
Here are the beginner requirements for IGOW5 Preseason Training Ground Challenge number 4, the Neo's UV Creation Combo Wombos. So the first thing you're going to need to do is find or set up a point of interest, and that's really just anything you can see in your FPV view. I'm going to use these monkey bar things here for the first part of the challenge, and that is to perform a juicy flick on the point of interest. And that's simply a half front flip and then half roll, while you keep the point of interest in your FPV view for the half roll. So then the second requirement, you can use the same point of interest, or I'm going to use a different one here, is to perform a snapback, which is basically the same idea, but a half backflip and then half roll. When you're keeping the point of interest again in your FPV view for the half roll, and you have to use the opposite half roll direction you used in the juicy flick. Then you just have to fly away cleanly and perform any other trick, and you've completed the beginner requirements for the Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos. Here are the intermediate requirements for IGOW5 Preseason Training Ground Challenge number 4, the Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos. So all of the new tricks in this challenge week are some type of combination of flip, rolls, and spins. And for the intermediate challenge, we're going to be doing Rubik's Cubes and Cubics Rubes. So the first thing you're going to need to do to complete this challenge is a Rubik's Cube, which is a half flip, full roll, half flip. And then once you've completed that, you need to do a Cubics Rube, which is kind of the analog of that, which is a half flip, full roll, half flip. And then you need to do one more Rubik's Cube, but you need to have the opposite flip and roll direction as your first Rubik's Cube. So I did a front flip and a right roll Rubik's Cube the first time, so this time I need to do a back flip, left roll Rubik's Cube. Once I've completed those 3 tricks, I just need to fly away cleanly and perform one more trick of any kind to complete the intermediate requirements for the Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos. Here are the advanced requirements for IGOW5 Preseason Training Ground Challenge number 4, the Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos. So we're going to be doing inverted yaw spins for the advanced requirements, and the first requirement is an inverted 360 yaw spin that you get into with a half flip. So you do a half flip to inverted 360 yaw spin and then you exit. And then the second requirement is a inverted which is like an alternating inverted yaw spin, like you're shaking the drone's head. And exit out of that. And finally, your last requirement is another 360 inverted yaw spin. This one you have to get into with a roll and do the opposite inverted yaw spin direction that you did in the first half. Exit that by flying away cleanly, do any other trick, and you've completed the advanced requirements for the Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos. Okay, I know that's a lot of new tricks at once. I believe there's 6 new tricks over the 3 different skill levels, and we're gonna have IGOW Studios Dan break that down for you if you haven't heard of some of these in a minute here. But first I wanted to explain kind of my thinking for this challenge. And I've noticed in the preseason that a lot of the pilots like to challenge themselves and try to do all 3 of the beginner, intermediate, and advanced skill levels in one clip. And I wanted to set this one up so you could kind of do like a freestyle line and incorporate all the new tricks if you want to do that. For the beginner challenge, you could do those 2 in either order, but for intermediate and advanced, you do have to do those 3 required tricks in order. But it'd be cool if you could mix kind of all 3 of the challenge levels together into a cool line, kind of fly around, find some different obstacles and point of interests to do the tricks around and mix them up in a way that still meets all of the requirements, but feels a little bit more freestyle-y. You can still just do them beginner, intermediate, advanced individually in order, or just do 1 or 2 of them, whatever you want. It's the preseason, totally optional, but I thought that would be fun for the pilots that like to challenge themselves. All right, so now I'm gonna toss it over to IGOW Studios Dan, and he's gonna go over the details of each of these new maneuvers for those pilots that are not familiar. Hello IGOWers, I'm IGOW Studios Dan, here in IGOW Studios, and I'm gonna be explaining to you, dude, bro, are you coming to this party or what? I can't right now. Skittles is making me explain all these tricks. Can't you just have one of the other Dans do it? They're all gone already. We'll just make another Dan and he'll do it, okay? No, not doing that. Whatever, man. If you want to come, follow me. Okay, so I got the stuff. How exactly does this thing work? It's not an exact science. I just kind of push some of the buttons, toss the ingredients inside, and start her up. Okay, whatever. Alright, toss the stuff in. T-shirt. Wait a minute. Are those some OG brushed whoops? What, this? Yeah? You expect me to use one of my nice new builds? The batteries. Alright. Start it up.
Hello everyone, Professor Heads here. This week we are without Dr. OG Dr. Love, PhD. So instead, Skittles was kind enough to hook me up with one of his associates, as he calls him. So let's go ahead and give him a call, and then we'll get started on this week's assignment.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello there, friend. What do I call you?
It's OG Dr. Dan, man.
Ah, very well. You can call me Professor Heads. Say, OG Dan man, your hair is so luxurious. Is that real?
All mine.
Well, I'll be damned. It is real. Color me envious.
Should we get into the challenges for the week?
Don't you mean the combo wombos?
Isn't it called a wombo combo?
No. Combo wombos. We're not trying to get sued. Why don't I go ahead and kick us off with the beginner challenges? Okay, great. Now, for our beginner requirements, we're going to be doing 2 tricks in this clip, and this will have no edits or mistakes. You cannot touch the ground or your point of interest or yourself. Sinners. Both of these tricks you're going to be doing should be performed around or over or through a point of interest. So the idea here is that when you do a juicy flick, which is your first challenge, you're going to flip over the point of interest, and while inverted and looking at your point of interest, we're going to roll over so that we are back to our upright position. Now, from there, we're going to want to do what's called a snapback. For a snapback, we're going to fly past the point of interest again, but this time we will flip backwards, snap backwards to look at our point of interest. Then we will roll ourselves over to right side up again. Now, the key thing to remember here is that whichever way you rolled on your juicy flick, you need to do the opposite roll for the snapback. So make sure that you are remembering which roll direction you do first, and make sure you do the opposite for your second. Now, we must make sure that all of our movements are very separate from each other. We should have 2 solid movements in both of these tricks. There will be a pitch flip of some kind and then a roll out. But we don't want to see these 2 mixed and have you diagonal. We want you very clearly inverted and then rolling out of it. All the while keeping your point of interest in view of your camera. A little thing I'll mention about the snapbacks and the juicy flicks is that sometimes forward momentum is your friend here. If you flick yourself with some forward momentum, you have a little bit more to carry yourself through the air and give yourself time to slowly.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Finally, I should mention that you can do these tricks in any order that you'd like, and you can also mix up some more tricks in between, before or after, whatever you'd like. Just make sure that it's all in one clip and we have no accidents. My big-headed whoop little friend. And that'll do it for the beginner challenges. And now, I'm going to kick it off to my pal, Afro Dan, the Micro Drone Man. He's going to run you through challenge number 2.
Thank you, Professor. OG Dr. Dan back to talk to you about the intermediate requirements for this week's challenge. Now, you have to do all 3 of these tricks in one particular order, and you can add some other tricks in between as long as you get the order of your 3 tricks correctly. Now there's no height requirements. You can do this trick inside or outside, wherever you want, as long as you do them all in one take with no ground taps or bumps in between. Now your
Hey.
What?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Illman and Grey, the two cool cats bringing Meowgo. Hey, what is Meowgo? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. IGOW. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGOW rule changes, it's gone to poop. IGOW. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find one really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or raisin must perform a dance and press the female hoop, called Skittles. Raisin practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT2.000 connector. Hubba Hubba Hoochoo Wee Wagga. With his task completed, little brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my loop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days until I have all the clips that I need. IGOW is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. IGOW is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now, and I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop, and I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
Oh, I got distracted chatting. What's up? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the Neo's UV Creations Combo Wombos live stream. I was putting in some of the counts here. We got 3 and 1 again. I think we have order fail will be a good one because the advanced and the advanced and intermediate requirements both required you do the tricks in order. So we could have that fail. And then this one, I was thinking like left right fail before this started, but chat came up with a better idea for count number 3, which is to do too much spin or too little spin. So like your yaw degrees fail. I think that'll be good. People are definitely going to spin or spin too much or too little. I gave, I think in the requirements, look at those real quick. I think it says okay, this one. Plus 90 or minus 45. So you could go 90 degrees past because then at least you got 90 degrees, or at least you got the full 360. And I said you could go 45 degrees short. Because if you came up 90 degrees short, that's only a 270. It's not really it. Yeah, there you go, Chinomicon. So, not exactly Price is Right rules, but I still have this sound for that one.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I thought that was clever. Okay, so then we obviously have Meow Gao and Bow Wow Go. We're going to keep those like probably the whole season. And hopefully more and more people will add those. Zoo Gao, that's a good one too. That one actually beat both cat and dog last time. Playground. I think, oh yeah, we're going to change Playground to Land now.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
So if you see the Land Now in someone's, if we see it blink, then we'll count it. Not just low battery, the full Land Now. Okay. And I think we'll still count it even if it says, if you have like a custom beta flight and it says something other than Land Now. Like you have CAC and it says whatever it says in CAC. I forget. Okay. And then I think we can still do selfie. You could. I mean, you can't really do inverted yaw spin or Rubik's cube of yourself, but you can do a snapback or a juicy flick of yourself. People might do that, unless we can come up with something better. And for order fail, I figured Law and Order sound. That's a solid one. Anyway, if we can think of something better for selfie in the chat here, an indoor counter. Ooh, Zoot Spook, that's a good one. For which one? For intermediate or advanced, or for all 3 of them? Indoor is probably better than selfie. All right. I don't have a sound for indoor though. We'll figure that out when it comes to it. So that'll be if you do the advanced or the intermediate inside. You have to complete it, not just try it. For advanced only, you think, for the yaw spins? Or would you count it for the Rubik's Cubes too? Those are easier inside. I've seen a lot more people do Rubik's Cubes inside than inverted yaws. So maybe we'll just go inverted yaw. What's an indoor sound? Any that sorry. I don't know why that says indoor on it. It's just a really loud sound. Use your indoor voice. Or inside voice, I think people say.
Happening. Ah! Shit!
Okay, that's not an inside voice. I wish there was some better sound clipping I could do. Could I take the peaks off of all the sounds? Or maybe I just shouldn't play random sounds on stream. That might be a good idea too. I don't see an inside voice. Why are all these incredibly loud?
Hey, how you doing? Well, I'm doing just fine. I lied, I'm dying inside.
I swear you are like the only one I have left. I am this close to falling off the deep end. I know I'm smiling right now, but the light inside me is dying.
If anyone needs me for anything, I'll just be slowly dying inside.
I like that one. I'll take that one. The files are inside the computer. Do you think they have that? Zoolander inside. Oh no, they only have Zoolander Ant School inside the computer. I can if I had planned I could like download the little clip, but it has to be an MP3. If someone can find the MP3 for that D-Rock and then send it to me, I'll put it in. But yeah, it's not just easily available. I can find quickly on the internet in MP3 form. I mean, it's on.
Did you find the files?
I don't even know what they look. What do they look like?
They're in the computer.
They're in the computer?
Yeah, they're definitely in there. I just don't know how he labeled them.
I got it.
You gotta.
In the computer. It's so simple.
Okay. Anyway, let's what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was putting that sound on this one. I downloaded.
Did you find the files?
There it is. What? Why does it keep disappearing?
If anyone needs me for anything, I'll just be slowly dying inside.
Okay, that's what we're using for now, unless you can get me a better one. The School for Ants. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the three Zoolander.
How can we be expected to teach children to learn how to read if they can't even fit inside the building?
You know what? That's better.
How can we be expected to teach children to learn how to read if they can't even fit inside the building?
All right, enough nonsense. There's a lot less videos this week. If you were looking at the list, where is my list? I don't have it. Okay. There's only 143 videos this week. I think maybe because I accidentally... Oh yeah, the website was down because I accidentally deleted the website completely, and I had a little mini panic attack because I was... My Google was like, hey, you're like over 90% of your usage getting... You have to pay us $1.99 every month to get more, or you can erase some stuff. And I went and it like said like chose like whatever suggested cleanup, and then I was just like erasing all this stuff in there that I had uploaded to my Google file a long time ago. It's a bunch of like DJI pictures and stuff. There's pages and pages of them for like the old work calendars, and I was just like going through and deleting them. And then finally I got to like where it was my other stuff, and I was like, okay, that should be enough. And then when I went back to look at the website and the registration form and stuff, I had just deleted like all of the IGOW5 stuff also. I was like, oh crap, and the website. And then it just wasn't in my trash because of the way I was deleting it, so I had to like send this like request thing to Google, and it actually undeleted it like right away, which was really nice because I didn't have to panic about it for a long time. But yeah, that's why the website wasn't working. And then I had to relink it to the DNS and stuff, and then so it took like whatever, a couple hours for it to re-upload. And then every single image for some reason showed on the little like website maker, but it didn't show on the actual website, so I had to go through every single image and like click on it and link it to the image, re-upload it basically. So that was fun. Anyway, Knife Dog they might be because of the tariffs, even though isn't there like a pause on the tariffs right now where it's like down to 30% for some amount of time or something. I don't know. I saw Jeff post. I try not to pay attention anymore because it's too frustrating to like deal with all that. Anyway, let's do some quick organization here. Say hi to everyone and start watching some videos. So Panda was the first one in chat today. What's up, Panda? And then Zood Spook, James Codes Things, Backwoods, Genomicon, Hey Kool-Aid, Blix, Drusen, D-Rock, Eagle Fang, Opium and Paint says meow. What's up? Pagoda, Lounge is here, Jow, Black Pawn, Doubles, Jan Peter, Ballhawk, Don't Touch the Door. I think that's everyone. Retry Win, what's up? Starhopper. Paco Inns is here. Yamasaur. Anyway, how's everyone doing on this Saturday? We should be able to get through these videos a lot quicker, even though we're already at 1. We started a little late, and We're kind of BSing here at the beginning, but we should. It looks like we got everything ready to go here. Here's the list of pilots. Retry win currently a half point ahead of Inns because he has 2 wins. But Inns is the only pilot that's been a top video every single challenge. See if he can continue that. Hemmingson almost. And then Jal, Tarasic, Balsack, and Sweemtube all tied with 39. Backwoods and D-Rock just behind them. Anyway, points don't really matter, but AJ hopping in there with his first 11. So far we've had a total of 356 different pilots submit at least one video. That's not bad. Like I said, again, this week we only had 142 videos, which is the lowest, 143 lowest so far. But it was a little, I'm not sure if that had to do with the website or just we're getting further in. Maybe people are trying to save their whoops for the regular season, but we're going backwards. Oh, I didn't opposite sort this. Not necessarily from Z. We're going to start with whatever one of these 4 groups gets drawn right now. I guess I just messed up the colors in the opposite order, but whatever. So here we go. Which group are we starting with? Number 2. Oh, so Z's the last letter still gets last, even when you try to go backwards. So we're going from R's and Sammy the cat. You're going to be very last. So our S's are going to be our last group, but it's not going to be as long today. Let's see, 142. Hopefully we can do that in like 5 hours from now. So that by 6, done by 6, possibly. I think we make it happen. All right, prizes over here. We don't need that anymore. Names. Wait, names is I actually just need this over here. Training ground. But I need to sort this. Range by pilot name. Oh, we're going backwards. Pilot name Z-Day. Okay. So where were we starting again? Where's my colors? Oh, there we go. With Ryfly. Okay. Ryfly right here. Okay, set up. We're set up. Let's get this list. Boom. Generator. Boom. Open. What is this? This is it. All right, let's do this. Prizes, videos. All right. When we check the counts, where counts are good to go. All right, chat. I'm gonna need some help on the directions because I don't want to have to. First of all, it's preseason, so. But if you notice that someone does, remember in the first set of requirements for beginners, you have to do your juicy flick and your snapback with opposite roll directions, so left or right. And then in the intermediate requirements, you have to do the 2 Rubik's Cubes with opposite flip and opposite roll directions. So we're not going to be too strict on that because that would take a lot of effort to make sure that everyone does it right. So we're just going to kind of like, that seemed not like the opposite one, right? But if someone wants to be like really paying attention in chat, hopefully we can figure that out. And then I think it'll be easy to tell if people do the half flip first and then the yaw spin. But the thing that'll be tricky is remembering which way they spin, left or right, on the first one, because then you have to do the opposite on the second one. So we're gonna do our best to try to watch it, but we don't want to go too much slow motion to figure it out. We'll do slow motion to like look at how like level the horizon is on the people that do it really good, and also I guess the people that do it really poorly, so we can kind of compare those. But other than that, I was thinking of that, like having one of the counts be like a wavy horizon and you have some like ride the wave dude or something. But I think like at least mine, almost all of my inverted yaw spins are kind of wavy on the horizon. You got to get it really nice and perfect to not have it wave at all. But we'll see how everyone does. Check the audio. Hi, audio. Test. Okay. All right. That seems good. Okay, sorry. I was testing out. Rye flies up. Okay, that looked pretty good. He came out exactly the direction. Inverted, A little over-rotated, but not bad. Okay, those looked really good. Ooh, a little tap on the snapback. But looking good. Rubik's Cubes. A little bit early on the exit of that Rubik's Cube, but not bad. Solid cubics. Oh, only one Rubik's. So these were pretty. This is a good start for our inverted yaws. Like, this is a pretty money inverted yaw. We're looking at the car. Like, the horizon, it goes up and down a little, but that was pretty. In full speed, it looks good. And he comes all the way back around, looking right at the car. So that's basically an exactly 360, maybe a little short. But he was also moving at the car, so the angle is a little different. And then exits. So the inverted yaw, also, you could exit any way you wanted. But if you half flip in and then you do a 360 inverted yaw and then you roll out, you'll end up facing the other direction, right? Yeah. So you end up flying the opposite direction you would. So I guess you kind of want to use the same roll or pitch, but I guess it doesn't really matter. If your horizon wobbles, is it a fail, Janalcon? No. It's just not as pretty. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm right after. Both of those are really good. Little tap on the snapback. Only one of two Rubik's Cubes, if I watch it correctly, but solid overall.
Nailed it.
All right, good start to the day. Those are really nice looking inverted yaw spins. Oh, and we'll definitely probably use this sound.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
If you get a nice juicy flick, you'll get the so juicy bonus sound.
Oh, wait, there was no, that was one Rubik's, one Cubics, one more Rubik's, and then a power loop. What did I miss the first? Well, it wouldn't matter. You didn't do. Whatever. Okay, we're spending too much time on one. Good job, Ryfly. Next up, we've got Rapocalypse Now, and he has a link in his. Oh, he just put the link in the comments also. Okay. Oh. Snapback. Is this on board? Juicy Flick. Does look good. I didn't check the roll direction on the last one at all, or the yaw-spin directions. Totally forgot about that, but I'm gonna assume. Okay, right. Left. Okay.
Now, if you feel that the bare minimum is enough, then okay. But some people choose to wear more, and we encourage that. Okay.
That was a true bare minimum. Just the tricks, and no audio / only quad sound. All right. Oh! You know what I didn't do? Yep. Thanks. I kept it that we were going Z to A, but we are on R. Okay. Oh. Both left on that one? Oh, on his beginner. On the Ryfly beginner, possibly. But he did the advanced right. I'm pretty sure he spun both directions. It seemed like that. All right, next up we've got Rafflecopter. Rafflecopter says baby oil. So he's got maybe a Diddy theme going. Let's see. All right, starts off with a Rubik's. A little bit of a messy Cubics, but pulls it together. Failed. Okay, I wouldn't say that was a failed attempt because he didn't really go for it. Oh, that was another Cubics? Okay, bonus trick. Okay. Not bad. You might want to get a little more height so you could exit a little cleaner. Oh, and that one was into the ground. Solid, though. One extra trick in there, but it wasn't a failed attempt. It just wasn't a very pretty attempt. So, still pass. Because he didn't have to reset. Because he did say he could add as many extra tricks in between as he wanted. So...
Nailed it.
Why did the pirate get kicked out of the movies? Because they are? Shouldn't that be why is the pirate getting kicked out of the movies? Because they are? If you put it past tense, I don't feel like it works quite as well. Oh wait, that was Eagle Fang with his guess. Because it was rated R. That's probably better. Chow. I like Chow. Why are pirates called pirates? Oh, because they are. Okay, that was Eagle Fang's joke. Okay, I'm sorry. Again, discombobulated on the chat. That's solid, Eagle Fang. And then Panda came with a different one. Why did the pirate get kicked out of the movies? And Josh said because it's rated R. That might be the right answer. Mismatch jokes and punchline. Okay. What did we just watch? We just watched Rafflecopter. Now we're watching. I don't know how exactly that had to do with baby oil, Rafflecopter, but I'll accept it.
I don't know it.
Next up, we've got Rod FPV. Oh, is this a new pilot? Only attempted beginner challenges because of. Nope, he put it last week. Because of the weather. That was pretty good. Loops are hard to do a good looking juicy flick on. Wait, what was the thing there? The top, the high gate, I'm guessing. Oh, nice little splash. Ooh, nice. Nice, clean little up loop. Oh, almost a Maddie. Little over rotation there. Okay. So that was a good one, and we have a right roll. And then I guess this one we're using this here. So the main point of the snapback was you're supposed to keep whatever your point of interest is in view for the roll section. Ooh, if we were being super picky, it does go out of view there for a second. I'm assuming this was our point of interest. We didn't really nail one down for that, but it's in there for most of it. But I mean, if we were playing full frame by frame IGOW, it does go out for like 2 frames there. But we're gonna still give it a pass. Nice work, Rod. Oops. Rod. Okay, next up we've got Rocksteady FPV. Enjoyable, but getting spit harder. I think he just meant a bit harder. Said spit, spit. Not bad. Even with all that speed on the loop, like, you still just start coming back towards the obstacle once you turn around a little bit. It looks like the wind is also blowing that way, so I might have done it this way. Yeah, oh. I think that might have helped a little bit, Rocksteady. Definitely want the wind to push you away from the thing. Stuck. I mean, kind of the idea is that you're drifting away from it as you do the half roll. If you ever see someone do it with a full like 5-inch quad really well, you get what I mean. But
Nailed it.
was there a land now on that one? I saw low battery. I don't think it. Oh, yep, land now. And we should also have a competition for the highest land now volts. Only this week though, because you can go back and change it later. But 3.3 volt land now. That's pretty high. That's not. I mean, for a 1S whoop, that's pretty high. This might be 2S. Is that an average voltage? No, we're only pulling 8.9 amps. So, land now counter. Good eye, whoever that was.
How can we be expected to teach children to learn how to read
Dang it, I
if
missed.
they can't even fit inside the building?
Fail.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right. The last one was indoor, but we have to, Michael, it's got to be indoor for intermediate or advanced. Because we got to do, because yeah, you can do a snapback indoor or 2C flick, no props. The tough ones are the Rubik's Cube or the inverted yaw spins. And you gotta, I guess you gotta be successful too. All right, next up we got Robot Ninja. Not bad. Oh, that was pretty good looking too. I'm pretty sure that's a dog. Yep. All right, nice work, Robot Ninja.
Nailed it.
All right, next we've got Rip Pup. Nice. That was a really controlled inverted yaw. Oh, okay. That's sort of an Ooh, that might have been short. I felt like that wasn't 360 degrees. Wait, plus he didn't even flip into that? Let's roll into that one. So, loop. Alright, Rip Up. Oh, look at that AI. Nice. Okay. This first one was your best one for sure. So we flipped into that and we went left on the screen. That was basically 360. Which way did we start? Away from the school. Away from the school. Okay. So, okay. It got a little squirrely in there, but you did go back, forth, back. This one, we're facing the trees here. Oh, see, that one was only a 180. And then flip exit so that we came back around facing the same direction. But that one was only a 180. It's our first, what do we count that one as? Yaw degrees.
The price is wrong, bitch.
That made me feel a little appropriate for Rip Pup, but okay. Almost Rip Pup. How you needed another 180, 90 plus 40, another 135 degrees on that one. Would have allowed it.
Oh, that was so close.
The first one was really nice though. And yeah, Nice work. Nice little bonus power loop there. Alright, next up we've got Retry Win. Our highest ranked pilot so far. Surprisingly, I think that was Retry Win's most wobbly inverted yaw spin. Okay, that was probably the best inverted I've seen, like besides from heads. That one was clean. That one seemed like kind of a lot of spin though. He might have gone over. I don't think 90 degrees over though. Oh, switch trippy? Yeah. Figure 8 trippy. Figure 8 it. Switch. Switch. Okay, yeah. Impressive. Some nice half matties there. Oh, I thought he was doing the next challenge already, to the 540. Little inverted spin switch too. Nice work from Retry. Another very solid video out of him. Okay, let's look at his inverted yaws, because I feel like some of them might have been. He spins so fast, it's hard to tell how many degrees he goes. Yeah, this one, not one of his best ones we've seen so far. Okay, so we flip and we're facing this white truck thing. 180, 360. Oh, okay. That was only a few extra degrees on that one. Very nice. This inverted that might be a best execution. Oh, that was clean. There's a lot of uh-uhs too. That was pretty nice. That one felt like a lot. Okay, from the car. All the way back around. No, I mean, that was basically perfect. It was maybe slightly under. He's facing that way, and then he comes out facing that way, but not 45 degrees. All right.
Excellent.
Oh, it was opposite directions too, right? This one screen spins right. This one screen spins. Oh, wait a minute. No, screen spins left. Okay. Yep, top video, I believe. All right, another top video possibly from Retry Win, or I mean, it's definitely gonna be a top video of the week. I'm guessing there's some really nice freestyle extras in there. I know some of the judges really like those. All right, next up. Oh, we're done with ours. Okay, let's try to get in a little groove here and fly through some of these. We're on the queue. There's only one queue. Everyone knows who our queue is. It's Quad Jake. A little juicy flick. It looks very windy. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if we kept the point of view in our field of view. That one we kept it more or less for. I guess we're saying this is point of interest. The snapback, we got a little squirrely. That's why I like to go when I do the snapback. I like to go under or through it. I don't know about that one. Like before, it was just like a frame, and that was all the way at the bottom of the half roll where it just happened to come out. This like we're only like a couple frames into the roll and we're looking at the sky. And then we come back.
Oh, that was so close.
I mean, that
I'm
one.
sad.
That one, we're just gonna have to. We can't. That was one of the very specific. We didn't have that as one of the fail counts. Maybe instead of order, I feel like more people are cued into the order now. Well, it's more likely that people mess up the. You know what? We're gonna make an executive decision right now. We're gonna change the order, because I don't feel like anyone's gonna do the order wrong. And we're gonna make it view fail. And because I think a lot of people are going to try the beginners, it seems like, too. You know what? That sound still works. Judgment. I need a I won't allow it, too.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay. I'm sorry, Quad Jake, but you definitely that was a stressed point, I believe, in the requirements. That's like the whole point of the trick, kinda, is that you're like looking at something as you drift away from it, and you give it a little half roll, and it's like, yeah. All right. Let's see. Next up, we've got Pween. Wait, sorry. Pween is just the next one on the list. Did he actually put in a video? No, he did not. We got Psycho Emu said, oh, Jake said cool, but technically of it had me rewatching the demo like 10 times. Oh, but the technicality of it had me rewatching the demo like 10 times. I think you missed the keep it in view part, Jake. That's the main focus on those ones. Retry Win said there was dew on the grass, so I didn't do many cool tricks. I mean, that could have been debated. So Psycho Emu says week-long conference sucks. Oh, but in the conference hall. Nice. That was pretty good, Juicy Flick. There's a weird white screen thing. Nice. Another one. Be tougher for the snapback in here. Oh no. All right, you gotta try it. You gotta try another snapback. I'm pretty sure I don't have no failed attempts in this first one. Oh. Bird attack. Okay. Okay, Juicy Flick. Snap back. Oh no. Oh, that was a pretty cool shot though. Oh, the bird is coming at him. He must be near the nest. It's definitely a Zugao. And okay, that's a pretty cool shot. Ooh. All right, same thing as the last one.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
So both of the snapbacks, the Juicy Flicks were solid. kept it in view the whole time, even on the half flip part as you're going over. But the snapback, like we never even got it in the full view. And then, wait, maybe he's saying the light was his. I guess at least that one, you could debate it. What do you think, chat? Was the light his point of interest for the snapback? I might allow that. But this one, the same thing. Snapback, still even lost that one a little bit there. Light point of view, all right, we'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Psycho Emu, though, you got to work on your snapbacks. You got to snap a little further, so you get, because this one I'm assuming we were trying to use that sign that was right there. We're just almost there, but then you also got to anticipate that once you roll, you're gonna also like go up, so you almost need to snap further. Also helps you choose something bigger or taller and then go under it or through it. Anyway, we're gonna allow it. We're still counting the fail though, because he did do the second fail for snapback. What am I doing? What? I went all over the place. Psycho emo. Okay, next. Oh wait, you got the bird in there. Another half point. Bird attack. Wait, I don't like that it doesn't go up. That trips me out. All right, next up, Professor Biohazard. So this feels like a bigger quad because that felt way juicier.
Oh my God, it's so juicy!
See how on the bigger quad, like you keep your momentum, and like you can still be drifting away when you turn around because there's just a lot more momentum to work with. That's kind of the idea. On a whoop, you really got to get a lot of speed to like get that effect. But that was a juicy flip. Yeah, I'm assuming that pole was our in there. Oh, 3-in-1 possibly. Okay, good looking Rubik's. Good looking Cubics. This feels like almost stabilized. Oh, came out a little early, but not, recovered. Clean. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay, that one not so hot. Everyone's got a tough direction. Plus you start like thinking. So wait. Backflip in. I think he did backflip on both. Oh, he did. So double backflip. Double backflips. So intermediate, not a pass. Beginner was a pass. Wait. Let's check the directions on beginner. Right. I'm so bad at directions. That's left. Wait. Yeah, that's left. Okay, right, left. But for the two Rubikses, he does backflip both of them. So right roll. I wonder if he goes left roll on the second one. But backflip left. He does at least the opposite roll direction, but not the opposite flip direction. There's a lot to this challenge. Okay, so flip in with inverted yaw. That was damn near perfect. That was like fucking textbook right there. Nice clean half flip in. Gets the horizon pretty close to the middle of the screen. Like a lot of times people with higher cam angle, it'll be spinning around lower down here, which isn't bad because you want actual things in the field of view to spin rather than just the sky. I think it looks cooler. But if it's in the middle, or even better like here, like the thirds rule, then it just looks really nice. And then, dang, that's pretty locked. And then comes out with a nice half. Inverted also very good. Nice and clean. And then I don't know what happened on this one here. He's got the half flip to the correct roll. That's what it is. The half flip to the inverted. He's got a lot more on lock. The roll a little bit over rotated, so then when you go to spin, at least we got the 360 in there. A little short, but acceptable. So when we spun the opposite directions, I'm assuming there's too many things to look at. The screen's going left. Screen's going right. Why did that feel like so much less? But he got it around. He comes back to the same direction, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Acceptable pass. Some really good ones in there. Some okay ones in there. Oh, that's right. I needed to mark good execution ones so I can remember. Retry also had a really good one. Retry. So did Ryfly's first ones were good. Okay. Next up, did I not even change the thing to P? Oh no, I did. Good. Okay. Nice work, Professor Biohazard.
Nailed it.
Do we count that as a 3-in-1 even though do you have to complete all 3? He did 3-in-1 clip, but he just messed up the flips, the Rubik's Cube thing. You need to pass all 3. I think you do need to pass all 3. That makes sense. Yeah, you can't just attempt them. Okay. Next up, we got polyherics. He said stress. ... Okay. You can see it at the bottom of the view. Oh man, I think the view change was a successful one. Turtle. I feel like it. Oh, is the camera messed up? It's the worst. It's the worst when you're in a race and you're turtling, and it just keeps double flipping over. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, the snapback. The snapback is getting peeps. Both of those had the same problem. Oh, we can see a little gate. Oh, I mean, okay. You know what? You know what? You know.
I don't know.
There was gate in view the whole time. Not a lot of gate. Oh wait, what about that though? Oh, okay. That was only a few frames, and at the very end, we're being generous on those ones. I mean, this was we're getting as generous as we can get here. I mean, he flips. You can see the gate. 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 Fast. I will allow it.
I'll allow it.
All right, next up. Wow, quick one. 14 seconds from phase FPV here. Okay, get ready. I'm guessing it's going to be the beginner. Since the other ones have 3 tricks, this one's just got 2. Oh, that's our best Whoop Juicy flick so far.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Biohazard was better, but I'm pretty sure he was using a big drone. Nice. I think the wind was helping him, and that was part of it, because the snapback he was getting pushed back towards the car. All right. We got the 2 correct directions here real quick. Left roll. Right roll.
Nailed it.
All right. Hank does know juicy, and that was indeed juicy.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Is the only juicy flick from a Whoop so far we've seen there where you're actually drifting away from the obstacle while doing the half roll. So good job, FaZe. All right, next we've got oh, and we still do get a count on the view fail because the view technically did go out, but it was only a frame or 2, and we're going to allow a few frames at the end of your roll. But we're still counting your fail also. So we get double. Yeah. Okay, next up we've got phalanx phalanx. Actually, a decent amount of selfies. You might have maybe picked up that one. Nice selfie. There you go. That was a good snapback. See how he snapped all the way over to looking down so that he can keep himself in view. All right, one inverted yaw. Okay, mixing them together. We did an inverted dog. We did a Rubik's Cube. We did another inverted yaw, but we didn't do an inverted Then we did another inverted yaw. A fox! Whoa, a fox. Okay, there's an inverted Oh, but I think he did flip second? Alright, well, first of all, let's count this fox because that was incredible. That was just a wild fox?
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
We should have a category of every animal we've seen in IGOW. Okay, those were good snapbacks and it's successful. Here we do a flip and then inverted yaw spin. A little messy, but you know. And then we do a Cubics Rube. then another flip, but a back flip instead of a roll. Then another flip, and then we go see the fox. Look at that fox. It's like Fantastic Mr. Fox was one of my favorite Roald Dahl books. I always like foxes. I wanted a pet fox at one point, but then like I saw how much of a pain in the butt foxes are as pets. But look at that fox. That's a great fox. Not today, fox. What did the fox say? Okay, so now we're maybe doing advanced. So we did it with a flip. We did it inverted Both those are acceptable. And now we need to do a roll inverted yaw spin. Okay, count it. He exits. So here, this is what I was talking about. If he's flying forward at the house, he does a roll to roll to inverted. The best inverted yaw spin out of all of his so far. Inverted yaws kept the level nice horizon. Gets right about just barely past 360, and then if he rolled out right here, then he would be facing the same direction he started. But he decides to flip out, so then he ends up facing the opposite direction, which is fine. In past years, we had that as like a fail, but I don't feel like that really is necessary for a yaw spin. You can exit any way you want, and you can mix them up and kind of make it cool. Like I remember one year someone failed the 360 inverted yaw spin because they did a half flip in and then a 540 inverted yaw spin and then a half roll out, and that just looked really cool. We called it a McReal spin, but it was technically a fail on the inverted yaw spin. Anyway, good job. That was Phalanx, right? Yeah. Phalanx. So you did get a pass on the advanced. Okay. One really good one in there, too. Next up, P4. Always wanted to learn power loop, but always postpone it. Big thanks to forcing me. Uh-oh, I think P4 might be on the wrong one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he was just saying that about last week. He's got it titled properly, so. Okay. I was like, is the logo going to be on there the whole time? Ooh, it does not look like good weather. Nice looking Rubik. Is it actually raining right now? Okay. Cubics. Oh. Okay. I didn't see a bump. Right through the... Okay. Extra flip, we'll call it. I think that was good. I think it's raining right now. Okay. So front flip in. Wait, but I think this was, he's covering it up because it's not, doesn't want us to count that one. Front flip in, right roll, exit. Good. That was a really nice one. Cubic through. I didn't see a bump there. Maybe, but not enough. And then a little backflip thing there. I think that was right roll. Oh wait, that's left. Left. Okay, okay, left and right. We're good. We're good. I said I wasn't gonna like
Nailed it.
I said I wasn't gonna go and like frame by frame them, and that's what I'm here doing. So we gotta try to cut down on that, so we don't take forever. Next, we got a new letter, and I clicked on the wrong thing to change it. This right here. We're on O's, and our first O is Osvobod. Some nice looking DJI here. Let's check it out. Very nice. Oh. I think that was a double. Maybe he went back. Okay, he redid it. Okay, it's pretty good. Nice. Where's the other one? There you go. Nice. Okay, so advance was good. Beginner. Almost a 3-in-1, but there was a cut before that last one. Those were both good too.
In view.
All right.
Cousin Craig.
Okay, that looks fun. The Rubik's is so. Oof. I don't. That was a good Rubik's. I'll flip out. Okay. 1.5. Go the other way. Okay, that was a. Oh, wait. Does he go back? No. He found. That was a double Cubics. Yeah, we did a lot of flipping there. So technically a fail on the intermediate, but the other two, count it.
Nailed it.
Nice work, Osvobod. Shot FPV. What's up, everyone? Had to work today. Brought my laptop in to edit it up and load it, but then I forgot my card reader at home. Oh, all good. I'll be back for the next one. Okay. Next we've got Opium and Paint. Ooh, it's a new pilot. Opium FPV says rad! Exclamation point. Osvobod said, "Thanks, Skittles. Is a windy challenge. I almost completed all 3 challenges without a cut in one, but I was short by 4 seconds at the end." Oh, all good, Osvobod. You can. We have been allowing you to like speed up, like speed ramp your video in the middle if it's all in the same one for 3-in-1s. We've been allowing that in brass streams. But let's check out Opium and Paint. Or Opium FPV. Cruisin' Craig Productions. Oh, wait, let's make sure first that this pilot has registered. Find. Yep. Opium, alright.
Hello, this is my IGOW5 Training Grounds 4 submission.
Nice.
Point of interest number 1 is this doorway right here. We're going to go in and do a separated juicy flick in view, and we're going to hit the gap.
That was solid.
And this is on HD065.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
This tree. We're going to do the flick back, or whatever you call it, in the opposite direction. Hit the gap again, and then for our final trick, we are going to power loop, point of interest number 1, and then we're going to come inside and land without touching anything.
Nice.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Nice. I don't know how old Opium is. So.
Cousin Craig. Hello, this is my IGOW5 Training Grounds 4.
We're going to allow it. But technically, on the requirements, I think it said you had to fly past the point of interest for
And
the
this is
snapback.
on HD 0.65mm.
And he got
number 2 is this tree. We're going to.
He kind of flies in front of it and then away.
Flick back or whatever you call it. In the opposite direction, hit the gap again, and then for our final trick, we are going to power loop. Point of interest number 1.
Because this juicy flick was very
this
good.
Doorway right here.
This is one of the better Whoop juicy flicks too.
IGOW5 Training Grounds 4 submission. Point of interest number 1 is this doorway right here. We're gonna go in and do a separated juicy flick in
Not
view.
bad. A little
We're gonna
shake
hit the gap,
on the tune, but solid.
Nailed it.
Nice work. Opium, welcome to IGOW. I like the voiceover. Subscribe. Okay. Next on our list. Oh, that was all of our O's flying through letters onto N. And another new pilot, Nightcraft. I wasn't subscribed at least. Let's check it out. Nightcraft. Nightcraft. Night Owl, Nightwing, Nightcraft. Okay. Okay, that felt like a little bit extra spin, but we'll check it. Oh, both of those felt like a lot of spinning. Okay. So we're looking away from the sunset. So that's 180. That's 360. That's 540. A little over 540. So that was a lot. That was a lot of spin. The good good looking and then I think this one we do a similar amount. So we're looking just past the sun. 1 or 360. Oh, that would have been about 90 over right here-ish. But we're already to 540. Almost back. That was almost a full 720. Too much spin. Like Ningcraft. Oh, was it Ningcraft? Did I say that wrong? It was Ning, N-I-N-G craft. I think I overshot both the yaw spins. Indeed, you did, sir. You know, they look good though. The first one, at least, was very nice and level. Like, there was a little waviness in there, but pretty good. Good inverted And yeah, just a little extra, little bonus spins there. But good effort. Very solid effort.
Oh, that was so close!
All right.
I'm sad.
And that gives us a yaw degrees.
The price is wrong, bitch.
All right, our next pilot is Nilbus. First entry. I think he says cross fingers, first entry. Welcome to IGOW. Let's see what we got. Crisscross applesauce flyer. Okay, I think we saw it most of the time. Okay, that one definitely was good. And an extra trick. Was there a cat there? Or was that a shirt? Alright, let's just first quickly check the field of view, or I think, yeah, we lost it for a second, but again at the bottom, we've been allowing that one. We've been allowing it and counting it. Okay, and then was there a cat here? Is that a cat? No, that's just a backpack or something. Okay. I'm gonna change the name of this one from view fail to view lost, because it's not necessarily a fail. Only if you totally lose it and lose it early. If you lose it just for a few frames at the end, we're accepting that. Okay. Nice work, Nilbus. Nilbus is Edward from North Carolina. Welcome to your first IGOW. You get a pass. Okay. After Nilbus, we have Ned FPV. Ned is one of the Sonora guys. Sonoran guys.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Ooh. That one was pretty blended, but you know. I'm gonna allow it.
I'm drunk in love, can't lie, girl, I quite enjoy it. My parents thought I'd be grown up by now, guess I'm a disappointment. I got habits that I can't beat, it's Pete, so it's only right that I join them.
Okay.
I'm last out of the club like CL7, I'm putting in practice. She told me I look way better in person, it's awkward, she's kind of a catfish. Ash my cig in a plastic cup, I'm way too drunk and it feels fantastic.
That was a good looking.
Got bread on me like sandwich, me and them bums speak different language. Yeah, me and this rum entangled like August and Jada.
Little off on that one, but got around 360. Pretty good. I like that juicy flick. And I like this song. That was very juicy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Went for a similar feel on the snapback. You know? Okay. Remember in Wreck-It Ralph, there's a scene when Felix confidence Julian's high definition face. I think it would stand well for those higher ranking HD gear. I saw Wreck-It Ralph, I don't remember that specifically.
I'm a disappointment. I got habits that I can't beat, it's Pete, so it's only right that I join them. I'm last out of the club like CL7, guess I'm a disappointment. I got habits that I can't beat, it's Pete, so it's only right that I join them. I'm last out of the club like CL7, got habits that I can't beat, it's
Trees. Ooh. How far past is that? Past trees. Okay, trees right here. Small tree. 1. Ooh, okay, that's like about 90 extra. Ooh, it might be a slight bit over 90 extra. You know what? Actually, I think just under 90. I'm gonna allow it.
I'll allow it.
That was close. A little bit, Ned. You were right there on the edge.
But she's kind of a catfish. Ash my cig in a plastic cup. I'm way too drunk and it feels fantastic. But bread don't mean that sandwich means that mum speaking from
Nailed it.
tangled like August and Jada Pinkett Smith. Said she got a man, but she ain't with it.
All right, next up we've got Nappy FPV.
Yo, it's like being in a position to get yourself lynched. Attack with the cigar.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Come by the killer click, what's happening? This is how we took over the atlas. From the beginning, a known rapper stole the stone cactus. What? Know what the fact is? Galactic arachnids coming with killer venom attachments. Action of words ripped quick.
We haven't had very many land now, surprisingly. Ooh, that was pretty. Oh, I like these ones, not too high. Clean. A little shaky on the exits. If you kind of get more and exit into the direction you are going, clean that up a little bit, but pretty money. Ooh. Was this all in one?
Yo, hollow points with anonymous tips. 5 shots.
Okay, that wasn't a 3-in-1, but at least I only saw one remix, but it was really good overall. Definitely got the advanced.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
All right, Snappy. Had elements of all of them, not quite everything in there. Really good inverted yaw spins. Clean. That was like perfect 360. Nice looking clean pull out just above the ground. A little over on that one. But he rolled in and exited out, so it was actually pretty good. Still close enough. One Rubik's. Then another snapback. And then another type of Rubik's thing, but it wasn't a Cubix in there. Anyway, great job.
Nailed it.
Okay, next on our list is Nappy. Oh, on to M's. M's up next. We got Mupshot. Nice looking video. Walksnail, I'm guessing. Walksnail or DJI. Probably either one. Nice little celebration flip there. Not bad. I do like the yaw exit is not bad. It's like count it. You maybe want to hold in general your hold your looking at it a little longer. Oh. It's a big tree. I mean, the top kind of comes back. You know, that's close, but
I don't know.
But we are gonna say. All right, nice work, Morden. Is this Mupshot's first one this year? Mup. I think so. Oops. Fine. Mup. Oh no. He has put in one video before. There he is. Mupshot. Safety week 4, he said. Nappy. My attempt at 3-1, but had to memorize all of that. Almost got a 3-1. I don't think you did the Rubik's Cubes part. And Mupshot said, have to submit a safety video I made while maidening my low light build. Oh, cool. MRV says, this is pilot who's up right now. Low effort, no time. Sorry, Dan. Hey, you don't have to apologize to me. Still put in a video. Only 16 seconds. It's got sound, though. Ooh, nice looking snapback. That's one of our best ones so far. Ooh.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
I felt like we should have kept selfie in now. There's been a lot of selfies. Good looking snapback. Great looking juicy flick. And a little bonus. Alright. MRV. Where are you? Here you are. Execution on that one. That was one of our best snapbacks. Okay. Can we go back to selfie? Over land now? We've had so many more selfies than land now. Maybe instead of indoor. Or instead of 3-1, no one's doing a 3-1 this week where I set it up for a 3-1. I guess there was a lot of things to memorize. Land now. You know what? Whatever. We're keeping it. We're not trying to change things. Yeah. All right, mystery. Juicy flick into the ground. Another juicy flick in the ground. Looks a little windy. Okay, there you go. There's a couple good ones. There you go. Looks like he's whooping around at a full-size race. Tripping, or are those all rights? Right. 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 Do one of the other direction. Right. Either one, mystery. Oh, wait. Oh, no. 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 One left. One left, mystery. Not happening. Wait. Oh. We didn't get it. No lefts. No lefts at any point. Bro knows what he likes. He likes those rights.
Oh no!
That's the opposite of Zoolander, right? Zoolander can only turn left. He can't turn right. Okay, next up is Mystery said phoning it in from the field again. Indeed, Mystery. One left in there. You just need one left. Next we've got, you know what I didn't do? Ooh, we're going to do this real quick. Okay, we didn't get any shorts yet, but we're gonna fix these shorts real quick. Oh, it's too late for this one. We already put this one into the list, but this one we can fix. Paste, and then where's our other short? That one's already in there. It's too late for that one. This one. If possible, when you submit a short, if you could do this, you just go to your short, and then where it says in the title, it says youtube.com/shorts, whatever, you just type in video instead of shorts, and then you get it in this form so we can actually like do frame by frame and stuff. And then you copy that, and then you can submit that, and then we can watch it. Oh, look at that. It even made it a little thing like that for some reason. Whatever. All right, so when we get to Larsko, we got to remember that he is a short. Okay. Mr. Meaty. Mr. Meaty has a fetching dog. Well, that was juicy. Good snapback, too. Rubik's. Cubics. Opposite Rubik's. Oh no, it's directly into the top of the tree. Get out of there. Shake, 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 shake. Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down. Oh, dog. Count it. Count it. Oh, is he bringing it? Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh. He's not doing as good job returning this one. It feels like he's just licking it a lot. What happened, pup? They didn't bring that one back. Last time that same dog brought it back to Mr. Meaty. All right. So, how do we score that? Definitely did the beginner with that nice juicy flick there. And then the snapback. So then Cubics, and then he Rubik's, and he would have had to do one more trick after that. Tree faceplant? Do we count that as a trick? I think no. Pass though.
Nailed it.
He's giving that roof a lick down. Maybe it was dirty because it was in the tree. He's just cleaning off the extra pieces or the extra grass off of it. Next up, we've got Moored FPV. Okay, that was a snappy, juicy flick. Snappy. Nice. Both good looking. All right, Rubik's. Cubics. Are those both left? Check that again. Okay, screen spinning right or spinning to the left. Okay. Screen sweep to the left. That was good. Wait. Roll. Screen going to the left. Screen going to the right. Yeah, okay. Right. Left. Okay. That was I think is Mord the first one to complete all 3 successfully. It wasn't in one clip, but he actually did all of the requirements and got them all correct, I believe. All the little idiosyncrasies of each one. I think Mord's the first one to do it. Good job, Mord.
Nailed it.
Nappy almost did it. Biohazard was close, but he had one wrong flip. I think that is. He can read and remember and coordinate his thumbs properly. Because I like, even when I was doing it, like right after I finished each example clip, I was like, oh crap, did I do the correct spin direction? And then I'd think about it, and then I couldn't really remember. And then I'd watch back in my goggles to make sure. All right, our next pilot, who is Mr. Meaty Mord. I only rolled left in the Rubik's Cube section. Sad face. What? Also, I was riding the wind hard. I nut tapped even harder. I made it short for interest as I ran out of time. Did you only go left? I swear I just looked at that. Left roll. That's fine to go left into that because that's the cubics. This needs to be right. Oh, it was a left. Womp womp womp. Wow. No one has done it yet. No, we're still waiting. We gave him literacy props too early. All right, next up we got Michael. Only had 1 day to fly this week. I think I missed the Good looking Juicy. Split S. Ooh, into the, I like that. Juicy Flick, Split S, Snapback. Solid combo. All right. Rubik's with a left and a backflip. Cubics. Front flip and, ooh, was that left roll also? We'll check. Okay, that would look good with the flip. Ah! Ooh, he had to go left, right, left. We'll see. Or right, left, right. Okay. Wait, that was a flip one also. Oh, and you double flipped. You dub flipped. Michael, where's your roll inverted yaw spin? It was too much for everyone. It was too much. Can anyone pull them all off properly? So, backflip, right roll. He definitely switches front flip. But is it left roll? It is. Okay. Got that. But didn't do the roll inverted yaw spin. Flip. He did a backflip and a front flip instead of a roll and a half. the See, so you go inverted. You go one direction, two direction. Oh, and then out. Yep, you needed 3 total directions. You need to go right, left, right, or left, right, left. So it's kind of like at least a because you got to start going one way and then you got to go back the other way and for left, right, left. All right. Solid work though, Michael. You passed the first 2.
Nailed it.
I didn't check the spin directions because you didn't go in the right direction. So who's gonna be our first pilot to actually do all the requirements properly? It would have been a 3-in-1 if he had pulled it off. All of his inverted yaw spins were entered with the flip. Obviously that's how he prefers the inverted yaw. Alright, next up we've got Metal Craft FPV. Is he slow motioning that? Is there a timer? Because that look crazy. Oh yeah, there's down here. We gotta go back and look at that. Because that looked cool. That one was regular speed. Okay, we are way up high. Oh my gosh. Oh, so clean. I feel like it was too much though. Another flip. Okay, that's a Oh, it's over water. Oh my god. Not safe. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no, you did not go high enough the second time. Metalcraft. Finally getting back into it after lots of drone problems. I'm assuming that was a water. Did you do slow motion here? Because these looked cool. Yes. Okay. 3. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think to maybe keep it in the to show that it kept in view. This first one you had plenty of height. You got this is what you needed. You way up high. We got plenty of time to get this done. Nice slow inverted yaw spin. I like it. I like it. Coming around past the sun. Okay, 360 almost to that nowish. And now we're going past. Now we're going way past. Okay, but I don't know if it was more than 90 degrees past. So, where did we start when we were in relation to the sun? Can we tell? We can't really. That cove there. 1. Oh, that was close. It was like around 90 degrees over. Good and this, but now we never reacquired enough height. We're so low now. We're so low compared to last time. Oh, we need to be so much higher. So much higher. Oh. Oh. Technically, we don't get a pass either, do we?
Oh, that was so close!
I'm sad.
Is he accelerating down, Stromach? Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, he's still like at 50. Oh, you gotta cut that throttle. You can still be throttling down a little bit when you do your inverted yaw, but then you just gotta be way higher like the first time. All right, that was unfortunate. I don't think that whoop was coming back. It's definitely a
One-way whoop.
But you know, he was just gonna
send it.
So. All right, next up we got Mattias. Got the family out there. Is it? Are we gonna juicy flick this thing? Snapback it? It's kind of a cool looking park. Okay. We're using a tree there, I assume. Okay. Oh, okay. Cover that one. Cover that one. Got some more attempts here. Get up there. Get up some height. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'll pull up. Oh my God. Whew. Oh, that would have been sweet on the roll getting through it. Good attempt. I like which one's good for it. Okay. I mean, we definitely passed the beginner. We're going to allow that.
Nailed it.
I don't know if we could say we passed this one. Sort of. The was good. And oh my God, I can't believe you pulled that out. Yeah, that one wasn't. That was something else. Whatever that was there. Okay, nice work, Mattias. The tire was cool. If you had made it through there, I would have definitely got honorable mention at minimum, but still solid. Okay, we got a little quad stack here, and our next pilot is, or Mattias said, "'Twas fun, but not much time to invest this week traveling tomorrow." Math says, "Pretty cool, but no luck for weather in my city." So, is it inside? Maybe Math will do the advanced inside. Or intermediate. Okay, juicy flick. Okay. That was the first successful snapback inside we've seen. It wasn't the prettiest, but he did keep the thing into you, at least. Oh. I did not see that coming. I didn't know there was a gap in the ceiling there. It's cool. That was good, juicy. That felt juicy. Nice. Oh, into a box or something. All right. Good job, Math.
Nailed it.
Okay, our next pilot is Lunch FPV, and that means we're on L's. L indeed. Lunch. W. William, Happy Feet, Combo Wombo. Those are great looking. Those look really nice. I want to watch those again. Hold on. Yeah. Very juicy feeling. That nice slow half roll or slower half roll. Some easing on it. Is that a full flip? Pretty good. Nice. Okay, those look pretty good. I almost all, but I think on his intermediate, he had a failed attempt in there. We're gonna see. But he definitely passed at least some of them. Beginner for sure. Probably advanced. Did I see a dog in the... Oh, that's the next video. I was like, did I see a dog in the thumbnail and then we weren't delivered a dog? Oh, what am I doing? Here we go. Okay. Okay. That deserves it.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Nice. Both those were good. Okay. So front flip, left roll. Good. Okay. A little over rotation, but we'll allow it. Oh no, we won't allow it. We won't. I didn't see many people do this yet. Left, roll in, full flip. Right. Nope, never mind. Left roll out. My bad. Why did I think it was a right? Oh, because he turns right there. No one's messed that up yet. Everyone seems to be completing their flips correctly. So that's another cubics. Backflip left. Both left rolls. No, that's right roll. Okay. I think this one is the first one. What happens in the middle here? What was that? In the 2-speed. Another cubics. That he just fast forward through. Okay. Okay. First person to do them all. Got them all properly. Opposite spins, proper rolls, every requirement in there. Good job, Lunch. You get this. You get this approval.
Excellent.
Congratulations, Lunch. You did them all. Not in one clip. We haven't had anyone do it in one clip yet. There was multiple clips, but it was definitely the first all correct one. Good job. Insta Bow Wow Gow. For our next pilot, that's Lounge. All the Dan clothes are going to collapse the matrix, he says.
Do you wanna be my girlfriend? I'll take you to a movie that we've already seen. Or sit at home and watch reruns.
Okay, questionable juicy flick and snapback. Good cubics, good Rubik's too. Front flip, left row. Oh no! How did you get? Mine won't even render when the media offline comes. All right, Lounge.
Do you wanna be my girlfriend? I'll take you.
Where are you, Lounge? I'm not seeing you. You're lost. You're lost, Lounge. We're using the top of the tree. Was that our point of interest? I feel like it was you, Lounge. This one you got, or at least for some of it. Oh, there you go. And you're gone. But you got these. Let's see. Backflip, left roll. Nice. That one looked good. Then a Cubics. Clean. Clean. And then another Rubik's. So this has got to be front flip, right roll. Front flip. Oh, Lounge, was that left? Lounge, did you double left it? Left, Lounge. That was left. What about this one, Lounge? Hold on. That's left also, Lounge. That's left also, Lounge. Are you the opposite of Mr. E? Are you all lefts? Oh, that was right. That one was technically right, but it, it was a little lost. But that's left. Left. How about your cubics? You go in left also? Left. A lot of left turning. Oh, there's a right turn. Left. Lounge. You're killing me. You wanted. Were you making up for Mr. E's? You were trying to balance out the lefts and rights overall in the entire
Oh, that was so close.
the entire video or in the entire live stream.
I'm sad.
I guess you had the Skittles on now, so we'll give you the Skittles on now.
Skittles! Oh no!
Oh no. There's the Skittles on now. It didn't work.
Skittles! Oh no!
Okay. There you go. What happened with the file here? This is just regular analog, right? Oh, but this is on the HD0. Is this MP4 recording? I don't know. I always recorded TS, and I haven't got that before. Oops. All right, but what else? We also got from Lounge, we got a view lost. No land now, 0 degrees, no, none of that other stuff. All right, next up we got lone FPV. Starts it off with a snapback. Juicy flick. Just barely avoids that random branch there. Nice. Oh, meow gow. Let's get it before we forget. Our first meow gow. Lone said tough week. Let's see what he says here. Intermediate backup footage. I messed up the order with my HD loop. Okay. Well, that was back and left. Back into the left. Back into the left. All right. Successful cubics. Could go a little more inverted. Get a little bit better look out of it, but last one, front and left. Did I mess up? back, right. Okay, good. Front left. Another set of them. Another front left. Oh no! Oh, right over the one. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, the worst thing about the DJI is they don't sell replacement cameras yet. I don't get that. It seems like that would be like an obvious thing you would want to sell because people will break that and hopefully not the board. Hopefully in the future they have just replacement cams, but I haven't seen them yet. Does anyone know if you can buy just the camera from the board yet? So for some reason the camera is tied to the air unit. What? You can't. You tried swapping one and it doesn't work? Oh my god. DJI. So there's only one. There's got to be a way to like make them sync up or something though, right? Hopefully they come out with something like in the whatever their little app on the computer is where you can like make them sync or something, because that seems crazy. So what? So if you have a board and then you break your camera, then that board is just also now worthless? Or if you break the board and the camera survives somehow, then your camera's worthless? Oh, that's how would you even make it do that? Because they have to pair them in the factory, right? Oh, you sent it in under the warranty? How long does the warranty last on DJI stuff? I have heard a month. Oh, great. What happens if it's after that? I've heard that they actually are pretty good about hooking people up. Oh. Okay, Tristan says. You can do it, you just have to plug into the Assistant. Okay. Where did you get... That's with the light, right, Tristan? Where did you get the replacement camera? You should make if you can, Tristan, you should make a video. I don't think I've seen anyone like go over the process for showing how to replace the cam. I think that would actually be really useful. You need to plug it in and powered, not just the USB. Justool said he tried that. All right, you guys discuss that. Let's watch one more video. I will read your chat here in a second. It's Rabbit. He says, footage is not sped up in any way. I had to cut this session short because a couple came by saying they'd lost their dog. So I spent the rest of my packs helping them. Look, we found it. And I also found a deer. Oh, nice. Do you find it with the drone? Deer. All right, zoom out. Everyone see that deer? Right there. It's a big deer. Is that a male deer? A buck? Hard to tell.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
All right. I wonder if we'll get the dog too. That was juicy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Those quick Rubikses, those look good, and the cubics. This could be 3-in-1. Oh, did you do the Oh he did a there you go. He did a roll that's a new move. That's like a instead of this, what would you call this? Like a blonde Those are good. Those looking good. A super really nice blending on those. Oh, we didn't get to see any of the dog rescue though. I guess this is when you were looking for the dog and you saw the deer also. All right, juicy. Snapback, those were money. This is all one clip. Rubik's with the back and a right. Cubics, front and a left. It's our first 3-in-1. He did 2 of those. But then he did technically a different that I've never seen before. You know what? That's a I think we're gonna call that a 3-in-1. I don't need to go through it. It felt like all opposites to me. He's doing it so quick, it's easier to.
Excellent.
Okay. Our first 3-in-1. Nice work. Habit. Only the second person to do them all, and the first person to get them all in one clip. And there was a deer. Alright, next up, we're on to K's. We in the K zone. It's Crease. Right? All good. Hey, that worked.
When I heard a showman shouting underneath the flare,
okay. Yeah, you gotta do one other trick.
Big one, small
Cradle
one,
counts.
some as big as your head. Give him a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. I've got a
I think this counts. Front with the I don't know which stuff going to the right.
Down at an English fair.
Not bad. You could have got a little more inverted, but you did enough
shouting underneath the flare.
And the screen's going the other way. Wait, was that a flip into that or a roll? No, that was a roll. Just a flip out. Nice work, Crease. We're gonna count it.
Nailed it.
The showman said, I've got a lovely bunch of coconut.
Nice work, Crease. Passing advanced. Okay. Our next pilot is Kozak FPV said, sorry for the flashing. I don't know what happened to the day's DVR. I've never seen more mosquitoes in my life. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe the SD card wasn't seated quite right or something? I'm assuming it didn't look like that in the goggles. Little mini slide. Nice. Oh, there's a dive in that tiny tunnel. That would be pretty sweet if you could hit that. Oh, there it's going for it. You gotta go out into the thing though. Okay, did we do the challenge at the very beginning? Some juicies or something? Okay, that was a Rubik's. Was that a Cubics? I don't feel like we got all the way back to inverted. Oh, we did. Almost. Close. There's like 9 degrees short. Okay. Count it. We count it.
I'll allow it.
Kozak. You gotta hit this. You gotta hit this. This gap at some point. Either dive in here and like come out and out one of these other gaps, or you could go in this direction, loop up out of it, and back in. That would be pretty sweet. Or a super baller if you can fly over the top and then kind of like loop up down into it and then out. Pretty cool. It's a tight space though. I don't know how much room there is once you exit out of that thing to get out of there. It doesn't look like a lot. Yeah. Anyway, nice work. Next on our list is Koopa. Kept doing the wrong direction on the Rubik's Cubes or missing the trick at the end. Got it done though, I think. Alright, Koopa, let's see. Oh, that's a sweet little RC car. Some nice juicy flicks, snapbacks. Those were good. Okay. Goes left and back. Cubics. Look good. Front and right. That looked good. The celebration roll back inside. Alright, that looked good. Flip. I like that. And then roll. Alright, those look good. I'm pretty sure you spun the opposite direction. No, you didn't? No, I'm just kidding. Wait, where was the first? There it is. Stuff going right. Stuff going left. Boom. Koopa. Another pilot getting all. That's 3 pilots now that actually got all 3. Alright, sorry, who's this before we got into it? It's Knife Dog. He said, prop wash for days. Fun challenge as usual. Yep, if you do the trick too much straight up and down and you're falling down at the end of it, trying to do the like spin maneuver or whatever directly into your own prop wash, like you're definitely going to shake a little bit. You can try to help that by getting a little more momentum forward and then doing the trick as you drift forward. That helps. A little bit of momentum there. I look pretty good. Yeah, there's the prop wash. When you're coming straight down. I feel like some of it is a little bit on your tune too. I think you need a little bit more D. So it looks like you're getting a little bounce back that's kind of leads into that prop wash. Maybe not. It is a little bit of a falling. That still might help anyway. Nice work, Knife Dog.
Nailed it.
Alright, next up is KMC FPV. Says, I tried to do them all, but my little monkey brain decided to make at least one mistake. Alright, let's see what it was. Good looking video here. Another bigger quad. Okay. Inverted yaw spin. Not bad. It could have got a little more inverted. And that was a... You did a flip for both inverted yaw spins. Was that what it was? Cubics, Rube. Okay, nice. Rubik's and cubics. I think... Wait, was there a backflip entry on the first one? Oh, that's the cubics, sorry. So both flips. And then backflip entry, right roll. Good cubics. Front flip entry. Also right roll? Juicy. Snapback, sort of. Power loop. Power flippy thing. I like the overlay of the sticks here. Like how you did it too with this nice little soft bubble around. Nice work. Okay. We did the advanced. Oh no, we messed up the advanced because we did both flips. Yeah, both of those were flips, and then we did a backflip right roll, a good Rubik, a good cubic, excuse me, and then a front flip right roll. I think we did both rights, and a deucey flick, and okay. At least we did opposite directions on that one. All right, I'm gonna check it one more time. Make sure I'm not tripping. Right roll. Right roll. Okay, well, just a little mistakes in there, KMC, but you did the juicy flicks in opposite directions, so that was one. But all the tricks, you executed them more or less. Just hard to get every direction properly. There's a little right roll on that one. And a left roll on that one. Okay. Next pilot on our list is Kiz. Oh no. Comment says yes, the carpet matches the drapes. I'm a little scared of what that means for this upcoming video. That was a cool little move right there. Hold on. So just like a juicy full roll. Yeah. Like a 540 snapback. That's pretty cool. Alright. What are we going to get from Kiz here?
Good evening. British Daniel here. Would anyone fancy in partaking a spot of Wimbledon tea and IGOW?
We just want to make the people skank. Spark up the dance and we don't need no gas. Pump up the thing and let the speakers crank. Let's go make this nothing deep, that's that. Yeah. We just want to make the people skank. Spark up the dance and we don't need no gas. Pump up the thing and let the speakers crank. Let's go make this nothing deep, that's that. Yeah. I am a dreamer.
Okay, we had the same. Okay, well, Kiz, I feel like your fro could have been a little bit bigger, but solid effort. I like it.
British Daniel here. Would anyone fancy in partaking a spot of Wimbledon tea and IGOW?
Is Wimbledon tea a thing? I've never heard that. I thought Wimbledon was tennis. So we didn't really fly past the obstacle. I mean, we still did the move.
We just want to make the people
I'm guessing this is what he's.
spark up the dance and we don't need no gas. Yeah. Pump up the thing and let the speakers crank. Let's go make this nothing deep, that's that. Yeah.
I mean,
we just want to make the people skank. Spark up the dance and we don't need no gas. Pump up the thing and let the speakers crank.
OT at Wimbledon. The pinky finger. That was what I always did like when I was a little kid. I always thought that would made you like fancy if you put your finger up. All right, Kiz. You did both of them without flying over the thing. What are we gonna? Are we gonna allow this? You know what? We're gonna ask chat. All right, Kiz, you're in review. He is confined to the garden. Even if he was, you could still just kind of go over the top of it here, right? And just fly over the hedge and then do it? Or was it like this blade of grass that was your point of interest here, Kiz, this one? And then that's what you were keeping in view because you did fly past that blade of grass. All right. Next up, I think we've done one list. Un list. Why are these ones not colored? Confused. Did I color the wrong ones? Or did all my color just disappear? Apparently all my color disappeared. I don't know when it happened. Let's see if we can remember. We started on ours. So all these ones were the first group. These ones were the second group, and that was to where we just went, which was Kiz. Group 2. Group 3 was J through 80. I need to get to like 110 or something. Probably the end of these. Makes sense. And then these ones are light blue. Okay. That seems reasonable. Green got a little small, maybe? Whatever. All right. We're going to do the sponsors, and then I have to go pee, so we will take a short break, and then I'll be back. What time is it? 3:30. Oh, it took us 2 hours for that first group. That's not good. I need to speed it up. I was reviewing way too much. How many videos was that? 39 to 79. At least it was 40. 42 hours. Okay, we're going to step it up in the next group. We're going to speed it up a little. We're going to do a little bit less slow motion review on everyone, but we shall be back. Let's do some sponsors real quick. Say what's up to our Emerald level sponsors. Oh no, why is it not working? What? Where are these? This is not good. Oh, I know what happened. 1 second. Sorry. EMAX, this one, and then this one. It's right here. This one. It's right here. This one is right here. This one. Oh, so happy I deleted everything. I have to reconnect them all. Okay. We're back. Let's try that again. Boom. Got it. Okay. Our Emerald level sponsors. We've got Progressive RC, the FPV Know-It-All Joshua Bardwell, Utopia, T-Bone, Racegow, John Coopy, Aerial Outlaws, Tweed FPV, Pacific North Whoop, and UDL. In the gold tier, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hooves, Gemfan, Firefly, Ogre FPV, Tyrants Pro Whooper, Fly 533, Average Jane and Joe's FMV Race, Team Black Sheep, Team Whoop Trek, T Hobby, HQ Prop, Tune RC, and Wrecked. In platinum tier, we've got West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Dogcom, Radio Master, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In the diamond tier, we've got Fractal Engineering, Dex of Dexterity, Tiny Whoop, Crazy Leica, Minifigs.me, Infinity Loops, and HD Zero. In the Supernova tier, we've got We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, Beta FPV, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, Velocidrone, and the title sponsor of this challenge that we're reviewing right now, Neo's UV Creations. And of course, EMAX is the presenting sponsor of IGOW5. Thank you to all of our sponsors here at IGOW. We will be back in 5 minutes. And yeah, we're gonna step it up and do some more video watching faster.
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Gray, the two cool cats bringing meow go. Hey, what is meow go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. IGOW. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGOW rule changes, it's gone to poop. IGOW. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? upside-down around the pole. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop called Raisin must perform a dance and press the female hoop, called Skittles. Raisin practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Raisin extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby wagga wugga. With his task completed, little Brazen Tunny Hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
All right. He's back. We just did... What did we do? We watched all the way to K, and now we're on J. J-Town. Okay. We've got... Oh no, we missed Larsko. We never watched him. Let's do that real quick for Larsko. Sorry, Larsko. I don't know if you're going to be able to find your video. Watch. That's what happens... That's what happens when you put in a short without changing it. I mess it up sometimes. Okay, let's try to make it a little bigger here so we can actually see it. Doesn't really get that much bigger.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop. She said he's so sweet, I wanna lick the rapper.
Okay. Front flip and the jaw spin. Okay. Wait, did you flip into that? No, you rolled. You just flipped out. The flipping out confuses me. I get confused. Count it. Count it. Alright, Larsko. Sorry. Skipped over you before. Larsko. Okay. Oh, and our poll. Does the juicy flick count? 65% say no. Sorry, kids. Womp woms. But you get a high effort score because you got a Dan wig. You put on the Dan wig, you know. Constitutes a high effort fail. All right, on to our J's. Okay, Johnny Scars has brought us a duck and a pig. His last two videos. You know, that's a high bar to set. Can he continue with the Zugao? All right. I didn't even see that. It was coming so fast. Okay, front left roll Rubik's. Okay, cubics. Rubik's with back and right. All right, I like it. Celebration flip. Oh, Mabel. Mabel Juicy Flicks. Oh, I mean, could you get a better time for?
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Like, it's the juiciest of points of interest.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Okay. Okay, with the back, flip into it. I like the little extra. Uh-oh. What was that? Wait. It's a flip. You flipped in again. Oh no, but then you roll in after. Okay. You just like inverted yaw up there. Chickens!
Chickens getting rowdy.
So we got pig and chickens. That's two separate ones. We already established that you're allowed to have different if you have different animals from when we had the fish and the. So we got a pig. What's that? What was that a chicken? There's the duck. The duck. There's the duck. Okay. Pig, duck, chickens. What's this? What's that? What's that right there? Oh, dog. Oh my God, it's a smorgasbord of animals. Dog on the What animal is this? Is it an animal? It's Johnny Scars. Duck, pig, dog, and there's likely a cat too. I mean, we gotta verify that. Oh, that's a small pig? Oh. Where's the cat? Just like out there somewhere. That's a small pig? Oh, is it like a white and black spotted pig? Mabel flip. It was a 3-in-1 also, right?
Chicken's getting rowdy. Alright. Thanks for the content, y'all.
Alright, I mean, that might be world record so far for most counts. Okay. It was, first of all, we had a very juicy flick.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Even though we weren't counting that because it was on a pig. So then we had a 3-in-1. We had a 3-in-1. We didn't have a view lost. We kind of did. You had one extra roll in there. You know what? Well, let's count all the other ones first. Definitely a Bow Wow Gal. Definitely, we had pig.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards. If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Chicken.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
And you're telling us there's a chicken? I mean, not a chicken, a cat in there? I don't know. We gotta actually see that. We gotta be able to see this cat. But wait, did you lose view on one of your pig? Your pig juicies. Oh, you did on that first one. So 3-in-1 view lost. Bow Wow Gow. Zoo Gow. Oh my god. But a triple Zoo Gow. So a triple Zoo Gow with a Bow Wow Gow and 2 other ones. That's a total of 7 counts in one. 7 counts in one video. There's only 8 counters on the board, and only some of them you can even get multiples in. I mean, unless you go to the zoo and like literally just fly around the animals, I feel like you're gonna have a tough time beating that. It was 4 different counts. 4 different counts. All right, chat. You got to remember that in the old brain. Who had the most counts? Johnny had the most counts. He had 4 different counters and a total of 7 counts because he had 3 zoo counts. Okay, that was a good one. And I said we were going to speed it up and we were going to go faster. We weren't going to spend so much time on each video, and then Johnny just comes in here and makes us watch this video a bunch.
Thanks for the content.
It was worth it though.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. Oh, is Tarasic put in a video? Okay, good. I wonder if Tarasic does. I remember someone, I think it was N-Guy one year for Rubik's Cubes, did kind of like what Tarasic did and pretended like a different thing was the controller and he was holding the Rubik's Cube and then he was like spinning it to do the Rubik's Cube or the Cubik's Rube, like in the directions you would while it was happening on screen, and I thought that was clever. So let's see if, that could be a direction Tarasic goes with his video. We'll see eventually. But right now we're on Jimmy Sprinkles. And he says, wait. Oh, okay. I was on the wrong week. I was like, we missed so many pilots in J. What happened? No. Wrong week for some reason. There we go. Okay, next is Jimmy Sprinkles. But Johnny Scars was the first J. Okay. Didn't quite get the run I wanted this week, so I experimented with more flair, Johnny Scars says. It worked out. I think it worked out for you. Though you did get a top video last week because you had flair and execution. Great challenge, but life was busy this week, says Jimmy Sprinkles. That was a cool look. Wait. What's that? Oh, you're just missing them. You're doing... Okay, backflip. Okay, yaw spin. Okay, that was a good one. Backflip. Okay. Those were both good. We got enough time to do the last one with the roll. Oh, no. This inverted yaw spin with the roll. Oh, Jimmy Sprinks. All right. What was happening here? Inverted, sort of. Okay, front flip with right roll. Like, kind of weird. Left, back flip. Left roll to inverted. Okay. Back flip, right roll. Never finished the backflip. Oh, it hurts me. And then great inverted yaw there. That was probably the best trick of all the entire video. The inverted was also very good. Oh, wait a minute. Was it 1, 2, only 2 directions? Not quite. Still good on the level. And then we didn't do the other one. So we messed up the last Rubik's because we never completed the Rubik's. We rolled out. We just like completed an extra roll here, Jimmy Sprinkles. If you're watching this back, or if you're here with us right now, your last one, you. So there, you did the Rubik's right to here. You did half backflip, full right roll, right, well, almost right there. Now you should have finished another half backflip, but instead we just did another half roll and then another roll. We never backflipped the extra half. Dang.
Oh, that was so close.
So
I'm sad.
good attempts. You had some of all the elements in there. You got at least one Rubik's Cube good, one Cubik's Rube. The first inverted yaw spin was great. The was almost there. You were just short coming back for the You went like and a half, not a and yeah, and then you just forgot the inverted yaw spin with a roll. But you know, at least you got some of the tricks in, just not exactly the challenge. So moving on, G-Fly starts off with a juicy flick, and he's got a bigger drone clearly. So yeah, and snap back, nice. Okay, it's great. Full on board. Hate when that happens. Hey, like you can use whatever quad you want in the preseason. I mean, for the juicy flick, it's kind of a 5-inch trick. You can do them on tiny whoops, and some people do them like snappy and in cool spots where it looks cool. And if the wind is helping assist you, you can kind of get that juicy feel to it. But I feel like the really good looking ones are typically on drones with some more momentum. All right, after G-Fly, we've got the Broken Quad, aka J-Con. Thank you for all your hard work. It's a big undertaking what you do. It adds a lot of fun in the hobby. Well, you're welcome, J-Con. Thanks for kind words. All right. Let's see what we got. Mailbox possible. Nice. Pretty good. Ooh, put up some dust, but I don't think he hit the ground. For the snapback, that was good. Went far enough past it, flipped far enough that you could keep it in view. Extra celebration roll, or not extra, but celebration roll as the extra trick. Got some more time. Let's see what we're gonna go for. Try a Rubik's. Just gonna rip a little bit around the house. A little shadow chasing. Plunk. Nice little landing. Very solid.
Nailed it.
All right. Good job, J-Con. Next, we've got Just Stool. Not bad. That was a good looking Rubik's. That was the most Rubik's-y feeling Rubik's so far. The video looks great. Alright, snap back. Celebration roll. Ooh, that one was money. Ooh, barely pulled it off the ground though. Didn't get very inverted on that one, so it looked kind of like a yaw. Ooh, but that was another flip one. Did you do a roll one? Okay, nice juicy. It's a good way to get out of the juicy, so you kind of keep the momentum flowing. Solid. Okay. I think all the inverted yaw spins were with. That was a good Rubik's. That one had a nice blending in it, even though we didn't get all the way flipped over so that you could see the horizon some. It rather than it's being like flip, roll, flip, it has the like nice blending in the corners that, you know, the people that are good at. Got a little lost on that one. On the cubics, so wait. Roll to inverted, full flip back to inverted. Oh, you got a little. You just did it looking at the sky a little bit. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so definitely got the beginner and the intermediate. Okay, so that was a flip, inverted yaw spin. Not the greatest, but you know. And then that's, so I think you did front flip and back flip instead of one of them a roll. I know it was complicated. Yeah. Okay. Nice work, Dust Tool. So, everything except for the roll inverted yaw spin. Nice looking video, too. I really want to know, wait, did you guys ever figure out if you can... That works for the 03 and the Pro, not the Lite. I didn't break the cameras, just the boards. Sponsors got deleted. Did you guys ever figure out if you could do that or not? Started the video with the 3-in-1 and forgot the roll. The roll one, yep. Okay. Our next pilot is James Codes Things. Goggles getting low on battery. Nice. A little shaky on the come down, but that's kind of just a loop thing. Oh, okay, that was nice. That was a cool snapback like that. Nice little gap before the juicy flick. I like that. The same line. Now the snapback wasn't quite as good. Oh, down to 6%. Nice. A little B-roll in and out. I like it. So, nice work, James.
Nailed it.
Next up, we've got Jal. Oh, I didn't read. James said, another tough week. To be honest, I tried to improve on this line, but I didn't get it locked in time for submission. The second clip is close to the line I wanted, but it's bouncy all over the place. Jal says, I tried to make a freestyle out of all 3 levels. So much to remember. That was kind of the idea, but yes, it was a lot to remember.
Jal.
Let's see if he did it, Jal. Okay, there's the list. He's got it all up there. Starts it off with a roll. Self-juicy. Rubik's. I'm gonna trust your directions, Chow. Okay, inverted yaw. I like you went top of the list for everything to start. Nice snapback. Okay, good looking Rubik, or Cubics, excuse me. Oh, that was one of our better uh-uhs. I like that It felt very uh-uh. Alright, the second Rubik's. Roll inverted yaw spin. Nice. You're even completing the extra for the yaw spins in the same direction. Flyaway clean orbit. Nice. Oh, inverted yaw spin as your extra trick. Okay. I mean.
Excellent.
Nice work, Chow. We're going to give that a probable top video. That was our first true 3-in-1. Where all of the tricks were mixed in. No, everything else you got. Nice work, sir. Nailed it indeed. Let's watch that one more time in real speed.
Jow.
So this was kind of my idea for the challenge. It took you basically the whole minute just to do the requirements. I was thinking you could go around and do... I guess you have a little free time. You did the fly around, a nice Rubik's Cube, inverted yaw spin, good looking snapback. Nice cubics. That was the best I think. It felt the most like Gotta put that one down for execution on Jow. Very nice, Jow. Alright, our next pilot is our next letter, and it's INS. INS. Okay, INS has got a top video every week. I feel like that makes it harder and harder to keep getting them because you gotta impress more and more. You can't just keep doing the same thing. So let's see if INS can keep it up. There is less videos this week, but that'll mean there's less top videos too. So testing the F75 IGOW5 edition. Nice. I like those colors. He says, wind made a struggle. So when I finally got the advanced requirements, I forgot about all the beginner and intermediate challenges. And it's a minute 10. INS.
All so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because through
nice low quick
thinking they have lost touch with reality.
Wait. I feel like, are you doing an with your roll? I guess no, your camera angle is just... No, that's yaw.
That's to say, we confuse science with the real world.
Clean inverted orb. Oh, into the true trippy spin. That's what I call a trippy spin.
This is the beginning of meditation.
Nice. Little elixir power flip. Just doing other stuff. Nice. Doing the power flip, power roll challenge. Ooh, low inverted orbit. I thought that was just going to be a cradle. Turned it full inverted orbit. Oh, what did we call that? Snap? Most of us. It was a split S with a split back. I forgot about that move. That's a cool move.
All so-called civilized
Okay,
peoples.
so you did this at the very beginning.
And all so-called civilized peoples.
So that was a backflip
increasingly
inverted
become
yaw spin.
crazy and self-destructive.
Was that? What was that? Was kind of like just an off-axis one.
Become
Yeah.
crazy and self-destructive.
Okay, so right
Through
and
excessive thinking, they have lost touch with reality.
like not the greatest
That's the
execution on that one.
We confuse science to say. We confuse science to say.
Wait. No, that's a roll. Okay, he turned and flipped.
That's to say.
Turned and rolled.
We confuse science.
Everyone's flipping out, and that's confusing me.
With
Not
the real
flipping
world.
out, but flip exiting. Flip exiting. Is the fat pinch that makes it look weird? All right. I thought you didn't get it there for a second, but because whenever I see the flip out, my brain's like, oh, they must have flipped in. Okay, ends. Nice work.
Nailed it.
I like that. That was a clean split back. Looked really smooth.
Most of
For split back execution, I don't know if we're gonna have that trick specifically. I guess we gotta toss it in at some point, but I feel like that needs to go in split back execution because that was probably one of the best split backs I've seen. Okay. And I guess it was technically a pass, even though it was 1 minute and 10 seconds. All right, next up we got bananas. I like bananas.
31 seconds.
Okay, that was juicy. That was as juicy as a whoop gets, I think, right there. That was a really good. Is this a whoop? I'm assuming it looks like it. But yeah, that was.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh, and the snapback. Nice Rubik's. That was one of our best Rubik's. You could just feel like the Rubik's. Everyone does the cubics very segmented because it's kind of a new thing. Good looking other Rubik's. Wow, that was like the slowest inverted yaw spin. It wasn't very like even, but why? How does he have so much time? Those look, it looks so smooth. Bananas is just smooth. Nice. Gap that. Oh, there's gonna gap that fork and a little self hit. Is it just me or is that?
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
He just has that like really nice ease out. That was a really good Rubik's too. I really like that Rubik's. That reminds me of a Michael Anderson Rubik's. Not the best inverted yaw spin as far as keeping the horizon level, but like a nice consistent smooth speed around and slow. And then just all the exits are so fluid. We all need more potassium. I mean, I don't know if you know, but Daylight, one of the other IGOW champions, also got second in the first IGOW and then won the second IGOW. He's also, when I first saw the name I Like Bananas, I thought maybe it was Daylight just like doing like a alt account type thing. Because he really likes bananas, so much so that he'll eat the banana with the banana cover on it, the banana peel. Just straight eats the banana with the banana peel. Ugh, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe something about bananas and flying whoops just like really makes you like very like smooth and controlled. Because Daylight always felt like was very controlled too. Once he like kind of came into his own. See, this is what got me. This now I got it down to 80%, but they were like, "Oh, you gotta clear up your storage. Get out of here." Okay. Bananas. Did I give bananas this already?
Excellent.
That was bananas. And it was a 3-in-1. This one's kind of loud. Let me turn that. Banana smoothie, some might say. I like that, Adam Splitter. Indeed. A banana smoothie, indeed. Really nice. Where is bananas from? Bananas. Vienna. Julia from Vienna. All right. Next up, we got Hey Kool-Aid. Oh, is that a new letter? I, two, sideways I. Okay, H. Hey Kool-Aid, what up? Here we go. Nice. I mean, that was a juicy. Were we looking at something? Were we using the gate? Oh, we gotta land now. I haven't really been paying attention for land nows, but like, there's definitely one down there. With the. Yeah. Okay, that was the juiciest flick of so far. Okay, so I mean, we flew past that thing and we kept it in view, so we're gonna count that. We kind of flew past the thing. We got it. We see it.
I don't know.
That's close. That's close. We're still gonna give this count. We're gonna give one of these, but Hey Kool-Aid.
Skittles! Oh no!
All right. Oh, we all know who this is by that juicy, clean B-roll. Oh, land now. Good call. Good call. I almost forgot it. Is that one loud? I think that one's a little bit loud. Turn this down.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Okay. I'm surprised only 2 land nows. Okay, next up we got Hemmingson. Has had a lot of top videos. You know, if we're going to get some nice looking video, unlikely we'll see a smile, but you never know. Ooh. Ooh, nice little shadow chase. Going into a inverted Yosman. Solid. Then a roll one. Nice. Came out with that forward momentum, as you can see there. Helps. He got a little waft to the side, but you don't get the like shakedown prop top wash type thing. Get that yaw turn sometimes. Ooh, little roll back. Coming in hot. Oh! Nice work, having sin.
Excellent.
Let's watch the actual tricks one more time. I like this little lineup. You can hear coming in. Gets low, gives the pop. Solid inverted. Yeah, it comes out almost the same direction. A little slow on the exit. But great there. Pulls up just above the ground. Great. Ooh, there's a Viper. Was that a Dodge Viper? Nice looking car. Into a nice loop. Is that a Mustang? Yeah. Oh yeah, Panda. Hemmingson, he cracked one smile, but that was when he was with his kid. No FPV smiles for Hemmingspin. Comes in hot. Ooh, dude, that was a direct. That was... I thought at first he just went chest. Oh no. Oh man. That was into the open mouth. Oh. Oh, I don't have the power right in the kisser sound right immediately on me. Hold on. Oh my god, is my computer this slow? Alright, forget it. Not bringing it up. Oh, wait, finally it loaded.
Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser.
All right, that was pretty crazy ending right there. That was intense. That was not no let up. It wasn't quite T-Dog full throttle into the face, but this was like that's a heavy whoop. It's a HD's like a DJI whoop to the face. Nice work, Hemmingson. Our next pilot is Ham Guy 88. This walk snail. Walk snail looks pretty good in the like kind of overcast. It's a pretty good snapback. Oh, I think I saw a dog. Going for the snapback. Woo! Just barely over the roof. Okay, well, pull it together. Okay, good job. One more trick. One bonus trick. Yep, that's a dog. Yeah, celebration roll. Go check that dog out. Yeah. Coming in. Spinning around. Whee! Little front flip. Nice. And boink. Oh no. Oh, okay, I thought that was water for a second. It's a little wet, but it's good. Uh-oh. What's that? What are we looking at? Is something missing or broken there? Let's see what he says. A tough challenge that I managed to come up short by not rolling opposite directions. Oh, I didn't even see that, Ham Guy. I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say anything. And the video ended in a failed VCX, so I'm out until repairs can be made. Oh no. That little capacitor or something that broke? Can you reflow that thing? Enhance. Enhance. Okay, that doesn't make that screen any actual bigger. It just makes... I feel like maybe if you have another one of these boards, you can... I don't know. That sucks. That sucks. And apparently you did the same roll direction. You self-snitched. Okay, right roll. Right roll. He did. He indeed did. Win plus shift plus R to create a snip for future zooming. Just like a regular screenshot. I could do that. I have a screenshot button on my keyboard. All right, Ham guy, sorry that you broke your VTX. Hopefully that one can maybe be repaired eventually and you get a new one. Anyway. Next up we've got G's. We're on the G, and that is Gorski. Thought we were gonna go faster, but we're watching everyone too much. All right, rain here all week. Crazy winds. Not weather for a 65mm whoop. I managed to practice only 5 packs. No way I could do this inside. Sad face. Okay, good looking Rubik's at the front and right. Back and left, but where was the cubics in between, sir? Nice. Those are looking good. Looks like a tree fell over there. Oh. We forgot the cubics. Okay, a juicy. I guess that tuft of grass there. Ooh, I don't know what we did there. That was just in the air. That was pretty good juicy. Okay, front left Rubik's. Back right Rubik's. But no cubics. Good looking Rubik's though.
Oh, that was so close!
Good attempt, Gorski.
I'm sad.
Okay, after Gorski, we've got Go Dangle. Everyone's got their thing full on their 04 unit. Okay. Little snap back. I mean, sorry. Juicy flick with right roll. Left roll. And that was an intense snap back. You gotta get a little more distance. Snap it. Roll. So, loop feel. All right. Okay, I think that counted. Okay, so we go snap our front with the right, and then aggressive snap back here, starting before we even get fully through the obstacle. I like it. Oh, but that was right also? Wait. Right. That was also right. Low battery, but not land now. We do any snapbacks with the left in there afterwards? Or how about in the very beginning? No, we just gotta do that. Oy. Both rights. Both rights.
Oh, that was so close!
Let's try Go Dangle.
I'm sad.
Alright, our next pilot is Georgich. He says Cetus, oh my god, Pro. Can you do this tricks with the Cetus? I mean, if you get up high enough. Oh, you're gonna go DC flight. Okay. Not the prettiest, but you know, this is a Cetus. Okay. Made it happen. Do one other trick. There you go. Gap it. Whoa, whoa. Another one. Whoa, it's going down. You got it. A little wet.
Get it behind the scenes.
Okay, I think as long as they're opposite directions, we're good. Left. Right. Boom. Count it.
Nailed it.
All right, nice work, Georgich. All right, our next pilot is Fresh or Fresh. Fresh.
Get it behind the scenes.
What's M mode? M is manual. Yamasaur for the beta thing. It's acro mode basically, because there's an angle mode, like a regular angle mode, and then there's also like an angle mode that uses the sensors, like the ground sensor, to keep you like hovering at the right height too. So there's like 3 different, because it's a beginner drone, so there's 3 like levels of control. One that uses like all the sensors to try to hold it in place as much as possible when you're not doing inputs. Then one that's just like regular angle, and then one that's like acro. So you could kind of progress. It's not a bad drone for starters, but it's not a great drone for doing snapbacks and juicy flicks. All right, Fresh. It'll be one at a time. It'll be one. Wait, I'll be on time one day, I promise. Very windy this week.
Get it behind the scenes. I fell asleep on the jet.
So Fresh did 2 challenges in one last time, so I'm guessing since he's saying the power loops, but it says labeled TG3 and 4, we're gonna get 2 challenges in one.
Behind the scenes, I fell asleep on a jet. That's a $1 billion dream. Kicking it with my 2 kids. That's a picture perfect evening. Wake up and get to work. I don't even need a reason. Start up another business. Got me looking
Double
like
loop.
a genius. My car go
Power
fast.
flip.
I don't need the keys, and she gon' give the whole thing up. She ain't teasing. Told them I was gonna do it, but then they ain't believe them. Now I got cribs for every season, and now I don't even want the bitches. She don't like weed. I dropped the top of
perch
warm
on it.
day
Perch
with a
on it.
nice breeze.
Oh, I thought he was gonna perch
Jay,
on
that's
it.
a tight squeeze. I've been doing the same thing since I was 19. A young nigga, big chain and a white tee. I always did my own thing, so they don't like me. Am I really a boss? Hell yeah, I might be. Am I really a boss? Hell yeah, I might be.
Remember all I ever wanted was 100 bands. Been hustling since Raj made Running Man. I'm spreading love, I ain't walking around with gun in hand. I'm trying to drop my daughter off and make 100 bands. I get this life what I can, let go what I can't. This a fresh coat, blowing the paint. I make a band, do my dance, do it for Saint.
Yeah, a dragon outfit.
Get it behind this. Been doing the same thing since I was 19. A young
Okay, flip to inverted yaw, and we spin this way. Okay, and it's not bad. It was just a little off. And then come out
Chain and a white tee. I always did my own thing, so they don't like me. Am I really a boss? Hell yeah, I might be. Am I really a boss? Hell yeah, I might be.
That was a good one.
Was 100 bands. Been hustling since Raj made Running Man. I'm spreading love. I ain't walking around.
Roll. Yeah, we're just pretty wavy.
I'm trying to drop my
inverted.
daughter
But
off
the
and make
good
100
blending in the
bands.
corners
I get this life what I
makes it
can,
look
let go what I
smooth.
can't. This a fresh coat,
And
blowing
then
the paint. I make a band.
just no explanation on the.
Do my
Is it a dragon outfit? Yeah, it looks like a dragon. Thanks, Work Fresh.
Nailed it.
Woke up and flew in PJs. Is that what he wears to bed? Oh no. Is that a 04? A broken 04 lens? No, it's not 04. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Here's the weird Mippy thing. Sad. Oh, is it a... Did he do a lens mod? Because that doesn't look like the square one. Anyway, I'm spending too long on this. Okay. We got FPV lock. Safety clip had no more time this week. Also broke my lens mod. Okay, it was a lens mod. How did your... Oh. Which lens mod is this, Lock? Are you here? Oh, wow. It's all in German. With lens mod. It just says with lens mod. Yeah, 04 lens mod. I mean, but which lens is he using? Because I want to do the lens mod too. Because look at this field of view compared to the other one. Even though, see, the problem with it is like it's hard to get everything in focus, right? This part's not very good focus, but right here, that looks nice. Looks like it's slightly off to the side. Because this is like the best focus area. But it's so much more field of view. I'm scared to do it. Because I don't want to screw up my camera. Oh, but that looks... I guess it's still a little fuzzy over here. I feel like this lens is a little bit too wide. Has a little bit unnecessary fisheye. I would go with a slightly narrower one. Anyway, let's actually watch the video instead of just analyzing the lens mod. Solid juicy. Ooh, pulled that off the ground. Good. Extra advanced fail. Okay. That one seemed pretty good. Not bad on the It's with this much fisheye, it's gonna look weird unless you get it really dialed into the middle of the screen. You didn't do the roll one, that's why. Intermediate and right. Okay, so back and right, I think that was. Nice. Good cubics. And then so it should be front and left, I think. Oh no no no! Oh no! Oh! Sometimes you just gotta bail on the trick when you know, when your brain is like, okay, that took too long. I guess that's kind of what you were doing. You just came around right into the... Good cubics. It just happened to be right on that one strip of concrete. Like of all the grass and dirt everywhere else. Oof. Oof. At least hopefully it was only the lens. You can just replace the lens. It looked like the camera was still working. All right. So you passed beginner, not intermediate, not advanced. Good job. Okay, now we've got FPV Kai.
Like the earth around the sun. And what you do and have me jumping deep inside. So
That felt good. Not bad. Definitely opposite directions. Oh, little bonus gap there. Okay, definitely flipped into this first one, right? Yeah, just rolled out. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Nice work, Kai. All night. Okay, who's this? This is FNF. Bare minimum this week. It can't be a bare minimum FNF if you've... Wait. Fly on me. Yeah, that's you. I think. Yeah, I mean, if you have B-roll, it's automatic non-bare minimum. Do you see? Okay. I mean, and you put this in the screen. And you had sound. So, I mean, you said bare minimum. We're gonna
Now, if you feel that the bare minimum is enough, then okay. But some people choose to wear more, and we encourage that. Okay.
But that was that wasn't even a 6.5. I'm gonna give that a 7 because a tiny bit of B-roll in the beginning, then you had the extra graphics on screen, and sound. Oh wait, did you do left and right? That's what we didn't see. Right? Left. I mean, that's... You got the challenge. Nice work. Alright, after F and F, we've got Flavu. Please don't forget to rate my submission from the previous challenge number 3. I swear we did. I swear we did. I think it was just because you have shorts most of the time. You don't have a short this time, though. And we just didn't rate you, like, at the right time. But I'm going to guess I got you at some point. Flavu. Flavu. Wow. Bam. Oh, I did. I missed it. You're right. You're right. Okay. All right. That's my bad. Was it a short and we just never actually noticed it? Flavu. BCDF. Oh, it is a short. It was probably... Oh, because there was 2 shorts in a row. Wait, did I get Fire Blast last week too? Where's Fire Blast? And okay. I also missed Fire Blast. Oh my gosh. I missed 2 of the shorts last week. Jimmy Sprinkles, did I miss him also? No, I got Jimmy. Okay. Well, we got 2 videos to watch from last week. Apparently screwed up and didn't watch. But at least you know that you're in the giveaway because you were on the list. All right, first is Flavu. Can we just ban shorts? I mean, I don't mind having the shorts. It's just annoying that they don't go in there. Before, I just have to remember at the beginning to go through all the shorts. Do this, type in video, and then I can just watch it normal. This video looks nice. Is this HD0? Yeah. Nice looking loops. Pretty clean. Oh, great power roll. Great power roll. Little juicy flick. Another juicy flick. All right. Solid work, Flavu. Okay, so for last week, you did the advanced, so I shall score you. That power roll was great. Okay, and then also apparently I missed Fire Blast in the same because they were two shorts back to back, and I didn't watch either of them, or I didn't score either of them. Wow, great power rolls out of both of the ones I missed. Okay. Oh. And we needed one more 3-in-1 last week to get to 10, and that we only ended up 9. But if we had watched this video, there would have been one more. Oh, so there technically was 10. Nice work, Fire Blast. Sorry I missed that last week, but we got you both now. Okay, and now to this week, where we will watch Flavu and possibly Fire Blast. Does he put one in this week? He did next. So we just watched Flavu Fire Blast from last week, and now we're watching them both this week. And wait, are they both not shorts? Oh, look at that. They're both not shorts. Nice. Juicy. Nice. Snapback, inverted yaw. Not bad. Roll inverted yaw. I think it's a 3-in-1. Okay. Rubik's with the back and the left. Front, so we need a front and right. Front, left. I might have been wrong on the Let's double check that real quick. Ooh, I like that little back forth. Oh, and then nice crash finish. Very solid overall. Alright, let's check real quick on one more watch. Juicy flick with the right roll. Snap back with the left roll. Inverted Yostin. Screen going that way. So screen needs to go this way. This one. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then this one should have left. My brain. Yeah, okay. He got it. He nailed it. He nailed it. He nailed it.
Excellent.
Nice work, Flavu. 3-in-1. Hitting all the challenges there. Great job, sir. Alright, and now Fire Blast. He did a 3-in-1 last week. Let's see. Could this be back-to-back 3-in-1s? It's a full minute. Juicy flick. Snapback, alright. Does look good. A little extra spin there for the nice Rubik's. Oh, and we can see the sticks. A little extra roll there. Rubik's Rube, okay. Nice. A little bonus trippy. Oh, nice gap. Oh, some people have so much time on their inverted Yosman, it feels like. Nice. I feel like he mixed a lot of. Ooh, that was a good looking one. This looks great. That looks great. Juicy flick left. Snap back right. Money. Extra trick. Okay. I'm looking at his sticks. Forward. Wait a minute. Is he not?
I just wanna live. Don't really care about the
He's not flying mode 2. I don't know what mode this is, but he's got throttle and roll on the left. But that's in between the challenges, D-Rock. He doesn't do any of the tricks in between there, so it doesn't matter. But he's got throttle and roll on his left stick, and then he's got pitch and yaw on the right stick. Is that called mode 3? I thought mode... I don't know what the modes are, but that's a different mode. I guess we could... Immediate letter for mode 3. No, that just means that nobody can fly his quads. You can't pick up his quad and go fly it. At least the yaw and the roll being mixed, you could kind of like, your brain could kind of figure it out because you're mixing them. When you're mixing your turns, you're still at least doing the same two together. I think it'd be easier to pick up than like having the throttle on a different stick. I think that would be hardest. But yeah, I was like, wait a minute, he's yawing in his Rubik's Cube. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, no, it's rolling on the screen. He's not doing a Jurassic thing. Throttle, roll, right is mode 1. Okay. Yeah, I thought mode 3 was where you just switched the two sticks. Because 3 is a super weird one. I know, like, Dio flies some weird like that. I don't know. I wonder why, if he just happened to learn that way, or why. Fire Blast, if you're watching this, let us know how you picked up mode 1 over mode 2. Is that common in Germany, Christian? Oh, he started with helis. Okay, there we go. He started with helis, and that's why. Is that the standard for heli to have it set up that way? Oh, and you can just switch it on the remote. Oh yeah, you could just change it. At least he's thumbing. Okay, that's why I thought he was mixing so much. I was like, he is mixing a ton of roll into these yaw spins, but it's because that is his yaw. Alright, nice work, Fire Blast.
Excellent.
That's not really the way that even helicopter people, he just found that one on his own and just happened to set it up mode 1 the first time. The further back you go for people starting, the more weird stuff they have because they just like started that way and there wasn't that much info to on the internet to tell you how to do it right. At least by the time I started, it was pretty established. Another full 04. Maybe we should start counting full 04 onboard cards. All right, this is Oh, I didn't count the... Did I count the 3-in-1 on that one? I counted the 3-in-1 last time, but I don't think I counted the 3-in-1 for this one. All right, next we've got Elfo, I think, is the pilot's name, and that means we're on to E's, indeed. Really enjoyed learning the tricks and combos in this challenge, says Elfo. Nice. I like the yaw out after so you can keep your momentum going that way instead of coming back at the obstacle after you finish the half roll. It's a good strat. Nice. Little celebration roll there. Nice Rubik's. I thought that was like a bonus juicy flick. It was like a juicy flicks Rubik's almost. Nice. Nice. Little double celebration roll. Very nice work, Elfo. Got the first two done. Elfo, there he is. Good looking video. That was a land now. Where does he have his warning? Oh, I saw it blink for a second there. Oh, low battery, low battery. Are you sure there was a land now in there? I'm gonna trust you. Are you sure? You sure, Tristan? Low battery, low battery. We've had less land nows than I expected. Battery. Low battery. Oh, I think you might have false alarmed us, Kristen. Yeah, I was gonna say the Matrix does a great job of keeping the sag pretty good. I flew the Matrix back to myself like 100 yards below 3. It was like out in the field when I was filming it, or not filming, but just flying around, and then it started to go low battery and it dropped down like really fast. I was like, oh crap. And then I made it flew all the way until 2.4 and the DJI was still on, and I got back to myself and it crashed out. It was crazy. It was flying at like 2.7 and it was still flying. I was pretty impressed by that. All right, next up we've got 2.4. That's when it cut out at the very end. When it made it back to me, it turned off. But the video, it stayed video and flying all the way down to 2.5. All right, next up we got Edilon. Had never attempted either trick before this week. Awesome tutorial as always. Can feel myself getting more skilled. That looks good. That's good, Edilon. Okay, this is 2S. I was going to say, it feels like you got more momentum. Nice. Ooh, little double flip Sally. Just like a negative camera angle. Okay, nice ones. Got it done with the 1S also. Oh no, this is also 2S. But that was probably a smaller one. We are going Z to A Super Smoke, but we started on, I forget what letter. R. We started on R. Okay, who was I just grading? I was just grading Dion. Okay, next up. We've got Eagle Fang. Oh.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Nice. Very nice. That was a great juicy flick. That's a great whoop juicy flick. It's about as much as you can ask for out of a whoop. It definitely looks like he's using the wind to help him. Smart man. Got the opposite directions in there.
Nailed it.
All right, next up we got Dude Manchu. Oh, that's a new letter. On to the D's. Dude Manchu. Nice juicy. Snap back the other direction. Celebration flip. Very good. Looking juicy there. Bad on the snapback. Good blending of the two. Oh, that one went into a bush. Oh, meow gow. Meow. I think he's meowing too. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
All right, nice work, Dude Manchu. Good looking snapback and juicy flicks there. Next up, we got doubles FPV. Oh, I fixed all of the shorts, so I think we don't have to look out for those anymore. Look forward to cleaning these up more over the season, it says doubles. Giant gate there for doubles. Ooh, that was clean. Good also. Lots of It was like a A little sketchy on that one. That would look good. That was good. Like, that was good too. Nice, that little dive flip. Juicy. That was a good juicy too. Solid snapback. Ooh, and the opposite roll after. I like that. That's cool. Ooh, with two gates, the two little gates at the top. That's pretty cool. Off the little giant gate. That's probably good for Maddies and stuff. And that'll be good for the half Maddie pendulum. This thing. Those are clean. Snap into it too. No adjustment. Just perfect horizon. Like the horizon only goes because the trees go down basically. Like this is about as locked as you could get there. How close to perfect 360 was it? Oh my god. House right, point of the house right here. Oh, damn near a perfect 360. Like, what? We're talking like a couple degrees off. Great too. And really good on the roll one too. Wow, those are some of the best execute. All right, the pathway right here. Oh, bro, was that the same pathway? Hold on. God dang it, I'm not going far enough. Okay, we'll go where they connect together. Okay, almost. Still, within a few degrees of perfect 360s on both of those, with really nice horizons.
Excellent.
All right, that was great, and it was a 3-in-1. Great work, doubles. Super good execution on those inverted yaws. That might be the best ones yet, as far as level horizon and almost exactly perfect 360s. All right, next up, Dorfmeister.
Flying Race Go Season 5.
Ooh, beautiful looking video.
Challenge 4. Juicy Flick and Snapback. The two tricks are essentially the same. You perform either a front or back half flip and then a half roll. I'll admit, these two gave me some difficulty.
Oh.
Just when I thought I had the Juicy Flick going well, my snapbacks would send me into the ground. And then when I started feeling better about my snapbacks, my Juicy Flick suffered.
Yeah, they are different. You got to kind of toss stuff into a different way.
And at least one broken prop. I'm happy to say that, well, I at least have an approximation of these two tricks back to back. Can you tell I was happy?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know how much we kept the thing in the view here. Stressed you out this week, Doubles? It seemed like you nailed it.
Half flip and then a half roll. I'll admit, these two gave me.
So wait. Okay. So you went a little far. Kind of want to stop right about there. And then roll it. Go out a little over. Oh, we got a plane in view. Was the plane the POI?
Just when I thought I
Or that maybe it was the plane POI.
Snapbacks would send me into the ground.
Because that stayed in view.
Then when I started feeling better about my snapbacks, my Juicy Flick suffered. Well, after quite a few crashes, 2 lost ND.
Yeah, and then we didn't get quite far enough on the snapback. But the plane. You know what? We're going to allow it on the plane.
I'll allow it.
There's and at least one broken prop. I'm happy to say.
Not quite.
Well, I at least have an approximation of these two tricks back to back.
Nice work.
Can you tell I was happy.
But we definitely have to give one of these.
Thanks for flying with me, and I hope you have an amazing weekend.
Oh, little crash finish. That we missed.
And I hope you have an
Boink.
amazing weekend.
Well, at least it was just an ND filter, not the actual whatchamacallit. But nice work from Dorfmeister. We're gonna give it a pass. Okay, our next pilot up is Don't Touch the Door. DTTD. Don't touch that door. My first completed attempt was cleaner this, but then I like them when being in one clip. You know? Choices. Well, that was a nice little look back thingy. All right, that looked good. Good looking, Not the levelest of Horizon, but it felt very That looked good too. Those looked like very precise on the 360 too. Not perfectly level Horizon, but you definitely came out like directly away. Oops. Directly away from the direction you were going before. Wait, what happened? So like we start facing like this tree basically right here, right? Inverted yaw spin, come back out, right back in the same direction. Same thing with the roll one. We're facing the middle of the house here. And then you face the exact opposite direction because you rolled in and you flipped out, but still very good. Nice, accurate spins. I'm assuming you're saying the Horizon was a little more level on the other ones, but still very solid. Yeah. Alright, next up, Deadmoo. Nice looking juicy flick there over the stadium fence. Nice. Ooh, just pulled that one off the ground. A little celebration roll. Ooh, lost it a little bit there, but you already had a successful one. Ooh, over rotating those just a bit, just a bit. That was better. That win though. Nice work, Deadmoo.
Nailed it.
I didn't check directions. Left. Right. Yeah, those were your best two. Nice work, Deadmoo. All right. Next pilot up is Danger Dave. Oh, on the ladder. I like it. We definitely should have done selfie counter instead of inside, because nobody has done inside. No one's even tried inside. But a bunch of, whoa, that was cool. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that Danger Dave putting the danger on standing on the ladder. Good look at Juicy too. Then what was that? What was that crazy looking move? Backflip, back through. Ooh, scraping the ground too. I did enjoy the dragon outfit, fresh. All right, nice work, Danger Dave. Next up, we've got Dave. Nice slide. Ooh, spinning around on the whatchamacallit slide too. Oh, that's a cool looking obstacle. That looks like a right roll. It felt right. Yep, and left. Nice.
Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah. I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit.
Nice.
I wonder if she meant it. I doubt
Loop with the
it.
whip, a bunch of loops.
She can't live
Intermediate.
without it. Can't live
All right.
without this. Handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit list. One pack of cookies, please, Mr.
Okay.
It's fun smacking rookies. He is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow.
Nice.
Brown skin, it always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl.
Advanced also? Oh, we don't got enough time for that. But you got 2 and 1 with 2 slides. Dub slide.
Nailed it.
Nice work. Dave. All right, our next pilot is D-Rock. Dave said, either rainy or super windy all week. Really strong wind when I was able to go to the park and get footage. Yeah, it looked like it. But you used it for some of those loops. Helped you out. All right, D-Rock is next. He says, first time doing yaw spins. Harder than I expected, but looks really cool when thrown in a freestyle line. Indeed. Pretty good. Nah, good looking Okay, those were both flips. D-Rock. That were good looking inverted yaw spins, but you definitely did 2 flips, sir. Oh, you rolled your first one. D-Rock, I think you're the only person that's got the order wrong so far. You just flipped out of it, so I just assumed that it was a flip because it was the first one. All good. You're just the first. I thought there was going to be a lot of order mistakes, but I think you're the only one that mixed them. I mean, you did all 3 of the elements well. That's a pretty good looking inverted yaw spin. It's a good looking And this is probably your best one. Yeah, that was looking great. Yeah, look at that horizon. Nice. Nice. Clean. Oh, ooh. If we're going for perfect 360s. Truck. Wait, no. D-Rock himself. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. It was almost exactly 360, D-Rock. It's too bad that you technically failed.
Skittles! Oh no!
Solid, D-Rock. Oh, we're straight through to the next list. That list was shorter. Hershey's. Okay, did I score D-Rock? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, let's do some sponsors and just go into this next list here. It's also kind of a shorter one. Okay. Our sponsors. Our presenting sponsor of IGOW5 is... I just knocked a bunch of stuff over. Cool. Our presenting sponsor of IGOW5 is EMAX, EMAX USA. Huge shout out to EMAX for being presenting sponsor. Then we've got our Supernova sponsors. We've got We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, Beta FPV, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, Velocidrone, and the title sponsor of the Combo Wombos, Neo's UV Creations. Then in our diamond level, we've got HD0, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me. Thanks to Minifigs for helping me make that stop motion by providing a bunch of the different like accessories and stuff that you saw in there. A lot of that stuff was from Minifigs. And then we got Fractal Engineering, Dex of Dexterity, and Tiny Whoop. Next, we've got our platinum sponsors, West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Dogcom, Radio Master, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. Then in our gold tier, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV. Derpy Hooves is who's the one that actually created all the custom chest pieces for the Lego minifigs and sent me the created them all when I first came up with the different Dans last year. She just sent them to me and I finally actually used them in a cool video. So thanks to Derpy for that. And we got GemFan, Firefly, HQ Prop, T Hobby, Ogre FPV, Team Black Sheep, Tyrants Pro Whooper, Fly 533. I always say Fly 533, but I think it's just 533. Their website is just Fly 533, so it's in my brain. Anyway, Average Jane and Joe's FMV Race, Team Whoop Trek, T Hobby, HQ Prop, Tune RC, and Wrecked. And then in our Emerald tier, we've got Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, Utopia, T-Bone, Racegow, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweet FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. All right, thanks to all of our sponsors here at IGOW. All right, our next pilot is Cybex. Oh, I just remember Cybex did that last week. Coming in hot. Oh, on the moving. Oh, clean. Okay, that was pretty good. Felt like it might have been a little over 360. I could be wrong. Ooh. Oh, that was only two uh-uhs. Only That one felt a little less. So we'll look at that here in a second. Oh, I like the shadow chase. Oh, shadow chase the gap. I was just staring at the shadow. I didn't even see the gap coming. Foot launch. Battery dying. Is that land now? Damn, son. Boom. That was a scooter gap. This one on the move. On the longboard. Money. That last trick was a kickflip. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're looking like at this little thing here. 1/2. 360. Ooh, 540. Oh. 540 plus like another 90. That was a little bit much. Side X. Those gaps, money though. So then we go right, left, back right a little bit, back right a little bit. No, just exit.
To the sound of a heartbeat pounding away.
That one also felt like 540. Okay, to this building. 360. Yep, 540. Oh, that was no, that was 720. That was a 720 piece. 1, 2, yep. That last trick was a kickflip. You did a kickflip. Let me see. You doing a kickflip while flying? Oh! And you landed a kickflip? Oh, it's too bad it turned you around. Because that would have been a sweet clip if you could have looked back and seen the kickflip as you were doing it. Oh, you know what? I have it. I used to have this on the soundboard, but I don't anymore. Where is it? That was a joke. I didn't really do a kickflip. Oh, that would be sick. It was kind of a kickflip motion.
Yo, do a kickflip!
There were no witnesses. It didn't happen. IGOW. If you could do a kickflip, I don't imagine it would be that much harder to do it with the goggles on. I'm really bad at skating, though. I can barely do a kickflip, like maybe 1 in like 50 times I pull it off. I can get the motion, but I can't land back on the board. Flipgate. Okay. All right, so unfortunately, technically it was a fail, even though the video was super cool overall.
Skittles! Oh no!
2 in a row like that. Okay. Next up, we've got See the FPV. There goes a bird. I think that counts. We're counting it.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Bird. We still had a bunch of cool extras in their side bets. At least honorable mention. You could still get a top video if you fail to your video's cool enough. Oh my god, though. Is there water there or is that just dirt? I feel like it's just dirt at least. Wait, did you do that right? Oh yeah. Left and right. Good looking, did a good job keeping the point of interest in the middle of the camera. Not having it like spin all around.
Nailed it.
Nice job. CDFPV. Next we've got Crake Rotor. He said, so much fun. Can't wait for next week. My freestyle is definitely improving. ... Slowly.
I'm trying to put you in the worst mood. Get you one cleaner than your church shoes. $1.2 just to hurt you. All red line just to tease you. None of these toys on lease to.
Point of interest identified.
Main bitch out of your lead to. Side bitch out of your lead to.
Nice. Kept it in view for sure.
Got that every into skinny pieces. And she gonna whip her face when I put my bed. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see the shade. Switch on my side, let's take any lane. Switch on my car, back out any pain. Now you're the bitch.
Very solid.
Nailed it.
Nice for Crake Rotor. Our next pilot is Clefamy. I'm glad the weekly deadlines are making me get out and fly. This is my first time trying any of these tricks. Nice, let's check it out. Alright, pretty good, Juicy. Good looking snapback. Oh, where's your bonus extra trick? Clefamy! Clefamy. Any other trick? Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, okay. Did you not get the last one? Let's see. Roll. I mean, I feel like that was it. It says attempt, but oh, did you not spin opposite directions? I guess we can check. Slide is a trick. Slide is hundo % trick. So we got a celebration. Slide. Okay, advanced attempt. Alright. Flip in, right? Yep, we flipped in. Oh wait, that was the Where was the first? Okay, flip in. We're looking out away from the court. One. Okay, we were a little bit off, but I think it was over, if anything. One. And that's maybe plus 90, maybe slightly plus 90. So we're going to allow that one. And this one, that was plenty for the You didn't hit the tree. And then roll. Rolled. Okay, we're looking at that light. Come all the way back around. There's that light again. That was perfect. And then you exit with a half roll, but whatever. I mean, a half flip. There was no specific exit. That was it. You nailed it. The last one goes 182 far? No, that's just because you rolled in and you flipped out, Clefamy. That's why you end up facing the opposite direction. But you did this perfect amount of spin. Look, see that? There's that light. We're looking at that like one blue light. Plus we're like lined up with the court and the things. Spin around. Straight back around to that light. We're lined up with everything again. Yeah, that was perfect. Because yeah, you're facing the opposite direction than you started because you rolled in and then you flipped out. So if you do a half flip and a half roll, you end up facing the opposite direction. Yeah, because if you think about it, right, you flip over this way and then you half flip out. So your drone's going to change direction because you're facing towards the camera. You do a half flip, you do your perfect. spins, you're facing again, and then if you half flip out, you end up facing the other way. Okay, so yeah, that's a pass for sure. Those were actually very good.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that was right. Okay. Yeah. T-Rock, you failed because you had to do them in order. You did your roll entry first and then your flip entry second. And it was supposed to be flip entry first, roll entry second. Perform a 360 inverted yaw spin with a half flip entry. And then perform an inverted and then perform an inverted yaw spin with a half roll entry and opposite spin direction. So you did half roll entry, then inverted and then half flip entry. So very technical fail. All right, next up we've got CK78. I like that little like bring in with like kind of like little clips throughout. That looked great. Both of those looked excellent. It might have been a little bit much, if anything. It was a lot of spinning, but it was low. Okay, we're looking at this building and thing. So then when we flip, you got this taller building here. There's a lot of tall buildings. Here's a skyscraper. All right, that's one. Stop. No. We went way over. We went 1.5. That was 540 at least. It's more like a 620, 630. That one also felt like a little bit much. The horizon though, locked. Okay, that little gold tower thing there. Okay, there's the gold tower again. One. Another full 180. And out. 540s, sir, on both of them. Not very excellent looking yaw spins, though. Like, that was locked. If we were looking for 540 inverted yaw spins, those would be money. Unfortunately, we're looking for 360s.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Oh, and then that was the same thing on. We missed someone else who did that just a second ago, too.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Okay. Not bad, but too much spinning. Dang, God, such a good inverted yaw spin level. wise and long wise. Just a little too much spin both times. Nice video though, CK. Just a little bit much spinning there. All right, next up we've got Christy FPV. All right. All right, look pretty good. Nice, looking I think those were good. Those felt just about right. Oh, 3 and 1. Okay, perfect root skew. I'm gonna snap the end a little bit better. Nice. Nice. Definitely went front and back. I didn't fully feel the roll directions, but guessing Chris over there. Juicy flick, good looking juicy flick. Nice. Good looking back juicy flick. Okay. 3 and 1 for Christy. Okay, yeah, that was just barely under 360, that one. That was a good that one was a little short. Okay, like this gap in the Okay, we almost made it there. Let's see how short of this are we. Come back around. It feels like almost 90 degrees. Oh, it's right on the edge. So we start, we're facing, this is the house we end up facing, and we're kind of facing this tree here. So like this tree, when we exit, we're facing here to the tree. I feel like that's about 45 degrees. That's borderline enough that we're gonna allow it. It's right there on the edge.
I'll allow it.
I don't know if this is 45 degrees here between these two, but I feel like it's a little bit less. A full 90 would be like all the way over here. All right, good job, Christy.
Nailed it.
I need to fix that one so it's not so loud. Okay. Next on our list.
Hier fliegt der Draht aus der Mütze und mein
We got CEF.
So kalt fällt doch kein Mensch im Kopf mehr aus. Ich guck aus dem
Nice little
Fenster und glaub,
selfie
ich
snapback.
schiel, weil mein
Juicy
Gartenzaun
flick.
grad in sich zusammenfiel.
Good looking. Juicy flicks. Nice. You got a different car this side, Christian. We might be rough. It depends on if we had like a Tyrant intro or like Akira can do that stuff. Some of the best guys can. Christian, is this your work van? Last time you had a smaller like silver car, I think. When you came out and you like built your gates out here. Anyway, good looking. Juicy and snapback.
Nailed it.
Und glaub ich schiel, weil
mein Gartenzaun grad in sich zusammenfiel. Bagger, 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 bagger.
Not bad. If you get a little more distance from yourself, you'll have a better ability to keep yourself kind of centered. But other than that, looking good.
Das ist Bodo mit dem Bagger und der baggert noch. Baggert gern weit und baggert gern tief. Ja, wo Bodo baggert, da geht nie was schief. Jetzt baggert sich Bodo durch den Supermarkt. Es fliegen die Dosen, Gemüse und Quark.
Alright. Oh, CF said, I repaired the copter, all new motors, but ESC is damaged. Motor 3 has a bit of a delay. Ooh. Hopefully it'll hold on. Christy said those combos melted her brain. Now we got Captain Tater. He said, this one was tough. Inverted tricks give me the heebie-jeebies. I just need to practice more in the sim. That's a good looking Juicy. Nice. Way to find yourself before doing the half roll. The selfies, there would have been a lot of selfies. The indoor, going to indoor. But that's the thing, you can't keep the counts. You can't tell people the counts ahead of time because you don't want people gaming the system. I mean, obviously everyone knows there's going to be a Bow Wow Gao, and a Meow Gao and the Zoo Gao. But the other ones, they got to kind of go in and out, so you can't just specifically always go straight for whatchamacallit. Yeah, Morden. You definitely right now is not an ideal time to be having to buy new stuff. Even though I think they lowered the tariffs for a little bit or something. Who knows? Who knows? Captain Tater. Nice work. All right. Next is Burned FPV. Oh, burned. That means B. B. Burned says first battery, all levels attempt. Does face punch count as a celebration maneuver? I'll allow it. Oh wait, we got it. Okay, so this is all everything together. Another selfie. Dang it, we should have been counting selfies. All right, so that is acceptable. All right, front flip Rubik's with, I think that was a right roll. No, left roll. Back and left. Wait, did you do? Was that a Cubics in between? Yes, Cubics. Okay, it just came out a little funny. Back and right. Okay, we're gonna allow that. Celebration roll. 8x, 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 8x. Okay, with a flip on the first one, that's good. Okay. Whoa, came out of nowhere. All right, now we just need to roll under this one. Nice. Nice.
I'm on my fucking lunch break, okay?
Boom. I'm gonna allow it. I forgot about that one. Every time. Okay, that one's the only loud one left. Nice work.
Nailed it.
All right, next we've got Bulldog. Okay, nice. Oh, tappity. Tappity. Right? Oh, yeah, that's a hundo tap. Oh, you gotta go all the way back when you tap Bulldog. You can't just redo the one trick, you gotta redo the sequence. Oh, you got all three of them in there too. Maybe bring the audio level down a little bit so we're not peaking so much on the bass, but you know, when it says you gotta do all these tricks with no bumps or ground taps, if you do have a ground tap or a bump, you just got to restart the sequence. It doesn't mean that you just have to redo the one trick. So after you did the here and you hit the ground, you go and redo the but you'd have to redo the beginning one again. So you get all three of them in a row with no bumps or ground taps.
Oh, that was so close!
I'm sad.
So you did all three of them, all three tricks successfully. Just add a little tap in there. Who's this? Brazen. Wasn't able to film the submission this week. Tried to do it inside, then failed, and we made a tarp half pipe and had some fun. Well, I hope you put at least a little attempt of your fail in here, Brazen. So you gotta have at least some fail attempts in here. Oh yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, I love it. Okay, that looks super fun. I wish you had a little more height on the edges so you could go out of the half pipe and then come back in. Oh, you gotta gap a gate too. Oh, and you've got the Lego minifigs playing on it. Okay, that was cool. Fail, yes. But...
Skittles! Oh no!
Alright, next on our list is Boondock Striker. Sorry about the cursor. All of my files were corrupted, so I had to screen record the only flight I could retrieve. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you got something, Boondock. The worst when you go to film stuff and then, or what? You go to edit and then you find out that all your footage either didn't get recorded or got messed up. This is a 3-in-1. Ooh, that was a little crazy. I keep moving my cursor to try to get it off the screen. It's hilarious. Bad. Did you do the beginners in the very beginning? Or do we go straight to intermediate? Flip. Oh, that was a juice. Oh, it's just like the screen is like. Was that a juicy flip? No, that was just a flip. That was a snapback. So it started with a Cubics and then did a Rubik's. And then an inverted. Wait a minute. Did you do 2 Cubixes? Cubics. Rubik's. Just one of each. Cubics and Rubik's. Unless I missed one. Oh, you did it coming out of the thing. Okay, the backflip. Wait, but was that another backflip one? No, that's front flip. You just backflipped out. Oh, you backflipped out. So you front flip in, and then you do your roll. Then you got to finish the front flip on the Rubik's Cubes. But you backflipped out there. So that technically was no good. So let's see. Did we get this one, though? Okay, that looked good. We'll allow that, Sort of. I mean, we'll count that last one.
I love it.
Nailed it.
An uncube, or it's like an unscramble cube. It's like you cubed the thing one way and then you unscrambled it back. I thought it was front flip in, back flip out. No, for the Rubik's Cube, kind of the idea is like you're turning the Rubik's Cube, at least in my head. So you're doing like a flip, but then you're putting the roll into the middle of it. So it's like one full flip and one full roll combined. At least that's how I think of it in my head. Plus, you have to kind of define it in some way. So that's how it was defined. All right, next up we've got Blix. Nice, Juicy Bug. Nice, make sure to get the obstacle in view there. Okay, that was better, Rubik's. Cubics, not bad, not bad. Nice. Ooh, just avoided that, nice. Okay. Whoa. just cut VTX cut out in the middle of the Roll. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, not the prettiest exit, but we'll accept it. You got all of them. Good job, Blix.
Nailed it.
Said it took me time to get those tricks, but it was worth it. Nice. Black Pawn's up next. He said Rubik's Cubes look so intimidating, but not so hard when you do them step by step. Yeah, when they're all blended together, it looks like a crazy looking trick. But when you break it down, just flips and rolls. We've already done those. Nice. Motorcycle Juicy. Nice snapback through the awning. Little celebration flip. Ooh, Cybertrucks. Tesla dealership. Nice. Nice. Wait. Did you do the Rubik's with the right, front right? You do cubics? Another, where's the cubics? I forgot the cubics in the middle. The roll, flip, roll one. Black Pawn. But we got the two juice. We got the juicy and the snap. This juicy snapback. So we're gonna allow it.
Nailed it.
Is an overflow lit? I think. I miss it, did I? Just beginner. Okay. Well, you got the two Rubik's
There's a device
cubes.
that I've been using called a Whoop.
I think the Rubik's cube is actually, or no, the Cubix Rube is actually a little bit easier. But okay, next up, Bionic Butterfly.
Device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Welcome to the international.
Another selfie. Everyone's selfie flicking. Self flicking. Juicy flick. Leg gap. Alright. You gotta get some distance on that. Snap back. Away from yourself. Okay, sort of. One more with the roll. Uh-oh, one more with the roll. Oh, that's a flippity. Double flippities. That was the Not bad. But I think that, I don't know if we had a full pass in there anywhere. Butterfly. The snapbacks were plaguing you. You got the juicy. Nailed that juicy. Kept yourself pretty in the middle of the frame too. You think you were trying to do it a little too quickly. You can get some distance from yourself. Alright, good try.
Oh, that was so close!
I'm sad.
Alright. Our next pilot is... Bionic Butterfly said, I don't think I completed the challenge, but I gave it my best effort. I'll do better next week. Well, good try, Butterfly. Bertman. Up now. No comment from Bertman. Juicy. Card Juicy. Card Snapback. Nice. Celebration roll. Very nice. Alright, front flip of the left roll Rubik's. Cubix time. Cubix. Nice, nice. Rumas. Ah, got it. Backflip. A little over rotated, but you know, pulled it off. Nice work, Birdman. Base bunch.
Nailed it.
Good job, Bertman. Our next pilot is Balzac. What lack of precision. Masterful mixing of pitch and roll. Alright, good looking Juicy. Nice looking snapback. Those were great. Let's just watch those one more time. Been a minute since we had a really good looking Juicy snapback combo.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Good job keeping the point of interest in the middle of the frame there. Both of those also good pretty proximity. Ooh. Under the canopy. Nice. The first Rubik's was pretty blendy. That one was much better. Alright. Flip inverted yaw spin. And roll inverted yaw spin. Okay. I think that was good. I think that's a 3-in-1. We're gonna have to double check some things, but very solid overall. Ooh, a little bonus split S power loop Matty crash. Good job, Balzac. Okay, you definitely got it, at least the beginner at the beginning part. All right, and then this part, front flip, full roll. Oh, a little blendy there at the end, but you know. I'll allow it. That was a good cubics. And back and opposite, good. So then you spin stuff going to the left. Oh wait, how was the 360-ness? Okay, that was perfect 360 basically, because you started away and then looking at that one tree because you're mixing rolls. Those were both great. Nailed it.
Excellent.
Oh wait, were these opposite directions? This one stuff's going left. This one stuff's going right. Yep. Great job, Balzac. 3-in-1. I like how you did the Rubik's and Cubics underneath the keep forgetting that. Under the tree canopy. That's the closest we've had to inside. If we had selfies in that count, we'd be like up around 10, I feel like. Good job, Balzac. Okay. Our next pilot is Bait. Said, nope, sorry, Ballhawk. Skittles, oh no. Ballhawk loves his Skittles, oh no. Flip. Spin. Good job. Okay. Flip. Good. It was good though. They all seem right around 360. A little better. Land now. Low battery, low battery, low battery. Low battery. Oh, yep, I saw it. I saw it land now. Nice work, Mohawk.
Nailed it.
Lay it now.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right. Next up, we've got Bait. Said boop. I just wanted to see if I could make Skittles say boop on the stream. You got it. Boop indeed. Okay, what was wrong now? Why'd you go dope? Front flip, right roll. Oh, back flip out. That's why. Front flip, right roll. Front flip out. There you go. Nice. Right roll, flip, right roll. Now we go back and left. Nice. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Very good. Nice work, bait.
Nailed it.
He baited me into saying boop. All right, our next pilot is Badger FPV. No comment. Okay, this looks pretty. I mean, it's the black and white looks nice. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Starts off with a little building dive. A nice shadow on the building. Snapback. Ooh, kind of view lost. I mean, it was at the end of the thing. We got most of it in there. We're gonna allow that. We've been allowing that. How about the juicy though? We did the juicy so early. Oh wait. Are we juicying this guy back here? Is there another guy? This thing? Are we juicying that? No, I think we're trying to juicy this. I mean, that you technically get that right there in the screen the whole time. So
I don't know.
Nailed it.
It's close, Whip Whoop. He definitely lost frame there for a little bit on the first one, but the second one it snuck in there. He was starting the flicks a little early. Want to wait a little bit. I did say as you pass over or shortly after because I didn't want people like flying way past and then doing it. Plus, then like you can kind of figure out what the point of interest is better. But you know, you do need to get past it. All right, next up we got Beduga. That was good. Ideally, if your point of interest like doesn't move on the screen like that, it'll just stay in the middle and like rotate. That's fine. I think it looks best. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, good recovery. That was good looking inverted yaw spin, even though it was just a roll, but it was a start off one. Just a bonus one there from Beduga. Beduga.
Nailed it.
Next up, Bacon Features. You can finally go to sleep. Good night, Beduga. Nice work. Your first snapback was a good one here. Your juicy flick. That's ideally what you want. You want the point of interest, whatever you're looking at, to kind of stay there in the middle of the screen and just rotate in the camera rather than like this is still a pass, but ideally you don't. If you get the point of interest in the middle, it'll stay. Oh, there was one frame. There was one frame, Beduga. Here we can see it. Now we can't. Oh, 2 frames. Excuse me. We get a count. We get a counter. Oh, that wasn't the super loud one. It's the 3-in-1. But good work. All right. Now we got bacon features. Snappy little juicy flick. Nice. Snappy snapback too. It's got this more snappy style. Nice looking Rubik's. Solid cubics. Those were good. Those were some great Rubik's there. It's just the right amount of blending. That looked pretty good. I felt like it was a little bit short. Good looking, Wait, I think you did front flip and back flip, not roll. Oh no, that was roll. You just flipped out. That's why you came out the opposite direction. Alright. I think that was all three good ones. Let me check this again real quick. Yeah, pretty much 360 there. We're facing out between the buildings. Came up a little short, but that was less. Alright, bacon features, good job. Your Rubik's and your cubics were your best part for sure. They looked just the right amount of blending, I would say, here on them. Like just the ends, just so it doesn't feel completely segmented. Like it feels like all one motion, but you can definitely feel the different parts. So great job. Great job on those ones.
Nailed it.
All right, our next pilot is Bacon Feature said, loving it so far. Might be rough and stuff, breaking, but it's a lot of fun. Backwood says, Combo Wombos number 5. Oh, Combo Wombo number 5. Like Mambo number 5, I'm guessing. If it was the 5th one. Ooh, that was clean. Straight off the rip. We're going into oh, but that was a roll one. Butt stuff. Did you mix up the order again? You did, butt stuff. Butt stuff. That was so clean. Oh, that one you had a flip on first. Ooh, that was kind of cool. A little figure 8 trippy. Oh, into the roof turn off. Oh, nice little top to bottom of the house. Rip. Ooh, little snap back there. Or did you juicy something too? Okay, I don't know. Was there a pass in there? We started roll inverted yaw spin. A good one, a good looking one. Flip out. Good looking also. And then a flip in, roll out, inverted yaw. That was cool. Was that a Maddie inverted yaw? That was like a Maddie inverted yaw, huh? Yeah, that was cool. I like that. Maddie inverted yaw. That one specifically. Did you do a juicy flick in here? Right here, maybe? That was like a... You know what? That was kind of a juicy flick. Was this a juicy flick? No, not really. Snapback right here. Into another trippy. Ooh, a switched fan trippy. Yeah, not quite. You did get the order backwards in your head. Maybe I should have just let that one be opposite, but what I'm thinking about when I'm setting up the requirements is trying to make sure I can judge them like effectively and not have to go back and watch 20 times, even though this one was kind of like this one had a lot of stuff in it because there's the 3 different levels, but
Oh, that was so close!
I'm sad.
all right. Oh, new letter. We're on to A's. Oh, we're almost all the way down to the bottom of the list. We're moving along. Okay. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, not great. How many A's we got? Okay, not too many. And then how many starting ones we got? 37 plus. So we only have 40 something more videos. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, next up, Axel Foley. Pretty good looking snapback. Nice. Insert party move here. Oh, you forgot their bonus trick. All right, that was good looking Rubik's. All right. Nice. Those were clean. Oh, did you forget it on all of them? Axel. Wait. Okay, flip in, roll out, that's fine. Good looking Okay. Oh, you did a celebration flip there. There you go. You at least got the advanced. Oh, hold on, make sure you spun the opposite directions. Okay, when we flip in, screen's going left. When we roll in, screen's going right. Right? No, screen's going left. Oh no. Oh no. Do we do the same inverted yaws? No, the screen's going right here. Okay, screen's going right. We're fine. We fine. Screen's going... Oh no, screen's going right both times. Oh. And then we roll in. Oh, screen's going right. Oh, same direction. Same direction, unfortunately. Little Sob, you were so close on so many of them.
Oh, that was so close!
On the...
I'm sad.
Not Little Sob, that's the name of your drug, sorry. Axel Foley. So we got snapback, left roll. I mean, sorry, it's juicy flick, and then we got snapback with a right roll, right? Oh, you did that perfect, and then we just didn't do any other trick. So we missed that one because we didn't do an extra trick. This one, Rubik's with the front and the left, or no, front and right. Good looking cubics. Yeah, and nailed it. You nailed all those. And then just no extra trick. And then this one, pretty good looking on all of them. That one maybe wasn't the perfect amount of spin, but not bad. But both of these were spinning the same direction. Screen's going right on. Wait a minute, am I tripping? No, everything's going to the right. So we're spinning it to the right. Everything's going left. Oh my god, my brain. I've watched too many spins. We got one pass. Count it.
Nailed it.
how we should end up looking that way. We come out that way. I think that's close enough to 360. Oh, is it? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Both of those were a little short, Axel, but we got the spin directions. We did enough investigating. We're just gonna push this button and we're gonna move on.
Nailed it.
Okay. Right, Whoop Whoop? I'm not even trying to say clockwise or counterclockwise right now because whatever on that. The screen going one way, screen going the other way is what I'm looking at here. All right, next pilot we've got is Adam Splitter. He said this was challenging but fun. Starts it off with a little gap. Ooh, some speed. Nice. 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 Needed that speed. Oh, Bow Wow Gow too. Okay, I think those were both snapbacks. We got juicy. We got to do some juiciness. Celebration roll. Wait. Tut. Okay. That looks like good Rubik's. Clean cubics. You get a lot of shake coming down on the washout, but nice, perfect amount of rolls and flips on those. Okay, so you nailed the intermediate. But did you do... Woof, woof, bow wow gow. Okay. Did you do a snapback? Or was I mean a juicy flick? Was I tripping? Oh, yeah, you did. There might be some loss of view there. We're looking at the circle. We're seeing the circle. Circle gone. Circle back. Not bad, though. That one was good. All right, Tut. AKA Adam Splitter.
Nailed it.
We do get one of these, though. Nice work, sir. Your Rubikses and your Cubixes were very good. You got almost perfect half amounts of flips and rolls on all of them. Nice half flip. Nice full 360 on the flip or the roll before you do the other half flip. / half roll. Yeah, looks great. Looks great. A little shaky on the come down, but you know, solid overall. All right, next we've got As He Stole. AC Stole? AC Stole? Astoli? Nice. That looked pretty good. Those look pretty good. I gotta check that first one again, but it felt good. It all felt good. Slide. Ooh, that was a good slide. Oh yeah, clean takeoff. All right. Let's see that first one real quick. All right, front flip in. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got basically a 360. Yep. Alright. Oh, I think am I tripping? Nope, stuff going left. Okay, good. Oh, my brain. Good work, guys. It's still...
Nailed it.
All right, our next pilot is Astro. He said, challenges were awesome, but my local weather did not allow me to have very many attempts. It was windy, so I drift downfield. I watched my drift downfield. Ugh. All right, let's check it out. All right, hold on. Sorry. Start right away. Front flip in, good. Front flip out, boom. Right roll, flip, right roll, good. Back flip, left, back, nice. Any other trick? Boom. All right. That looked good with the flip in entry. Time. Ooh. I don't think he went. He didn't go enough. There's still only You need Third time's a charm. There you go. That third All those look good. Technically, do we count those as failed? And you know what? Whatevs.
Nailed it.
That was a land now. I just like between the two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that battery's not happy. No, it's happy. It's still flying down there at 268.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right. What's the pilot name again there? Astro, that's right. Astro. I mean, we can't. We have to. Okay. Next up, we've got Tom Mundy, aka Anti-Hype. Ooh, those are pretty looking flowers. Not bad, a little tree action. The juicy and the snapback. Nice little gap. A little self-landing. Nice work, Tom. Alright, let's see this juicy again. I thought he was going to come over the house and look at that. That's why I showed it at first. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I think you might want to start the juicy flick a little bit higher off the ground so that you don't have to kind of rotate it so far, but I, pulled it off solid. Okay. All right, next pilot is Anon. So windy this week, but I love the challenge. All right, let's check it out. Playground action to start. Wow, that is a lot of wind. Wait. I think that's an ant. Is that Zugao right there, this ant? Look at that. That ant's clearly moving around. That's clearly like some type of bug. Counts. Okay, that might have been a 540. It felt 540-ish. The video is rough here. Whoa, okay. Pulled out of it. That was definitely over 540. Or over 360. That was probably over 540 too. I feel like you did a little bit much on the spins there, Anon. Let's double check. I feel like they were just a bit too much. Okay, there's the house. Or the little playground area. There's a bunch of static. There's the playground. We need to stop. Like now. Like now. Like now. Like now. Like now. No. That was 540. This one. We roll. Kind of nondescript trees there. It's like one-ish somewhere around here. Yeah, we did like almost 2 there. A bit much, sir.
Oh, that was so close!
Not bad.
I'm sad.
What is this, a zoo for ants?
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Good one, Tristan. Okay, next up, AJ. Oh, okay, AJ jumped onto the scene last week with his first video and got a top video and even got up into the podium position. Let's see what we got from AJ this week. Nice looking snapback, keeping himself centered. Ooh, Rubik's through the gap. That's the first person we've seen in Rubik's a gap. And a Cubix. Then a nice looking back Rubik's. Inverted yaw spin with a flip. Inverted Inverted with a roll. Ooh, came out. We have to check the degrees on that one. I feel like he came up a little short. Oh, Barani, money Barani. Oh, little, not sure, like rewindy thing. That was cool. Another Rubik's gap. Oh, that was like a Rubik's Matty. That was similar to what Backwoods did with like the inverted yaw spin Matty. That was pretty money. But that was one of our better like selfie ones. He's still rotating around a little bit, but it looks good because the whole like thing together is staying centered. I don't know if that. What was he snapbacking? I guess himself again. Snaps himself. Oh, I guess this or something. Whatever, look at it. Alright, Maddie. That was pretty money. Front and right. Rubik's. So he needs to go back and left with this one. Back, left. Okay, nice. Okay, spinning stuff to the right. So next time this stuff needs to go left. Left it goes. Alright, how was that? So we started looking at that little skinny tree. This one right here. Let me go. Oh yeah, it was pretty close. It came up a little short, but not 45 degrees. Count it.
Excellent.
All right, and we gotta admire this one time here. This Brawny coming up through the gap, while he's nice and inverted in the gap. Good looking yaw spin, clearly yawing. We got the everything going with the yaw. Comes out, finishes Maddie. That's known as a Brawny. Brawny Dan's favorite trick. Money. Nice work, AJ. Okay. AJ, coming in hot. Coming in hot. Another good looking video there from AJ. And we got a counter on that. He did all of them. Okay, so we got 3 pretty good counts. Zugao and Meowgao is lacking an indoor. Indoor wasn't a good call. I think we should have stuck with selfie. We might have been up near 10 on selfie. All right, next up we've got AFMGB 7580. Oh, a little exit there. I think we're gonna get a counter there, but we're counting, or is it good enough? I had really fun, he said. Ooh. That one, I don't know if we saw anything. Okay, that was a good snap. That was a better Juicy for sure. Kept yourself in view. There you go. Nailed that one. That one was good. One more attempt at it. Another good Juicy. I feel like the wind is blowing you the other way though. Maybe not. Both those were good. Those second and third ones were solid. This first one, we lost ourselves a little bit, but the other one's much better. Yep, just for a second. Out, just at the very end. But it allows us to count. Still a pass though. The other ones, I think the second one was the best of the 3. Pretty good. I'd say your snapbacks were a little better than your Juicies. Did a little better job centering yourself up. Nice work, AFMG.
Nailed it.
All right, next pilot is 719. He said the wind and trees were really on a mission to take me out this week. Let's see what you did. Okay, not a bad Juicy. I think the top of this tree stayed in. That was definitely better on the snapback as far as keeping the point of interest in view. Okay, Rubix. Good looking Cubics. Back. Alright. That was good. Meowgao. Not bad. Inverted yaw. Okay. Roll inverted yaw. Whoa. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, just an over exit? Yeah, just... Oh, you added an extra roll in there at the end for some reason. So you came out of it and then you started to roll for some reason. Okay, 7, 9. How was this Juicy? That's what we gotta look at. Wait, that was the snapback. Oh, it never left. I saw it the whole time. I seen it the whole time.
Nailed it.
Okay. How are our spins? We definitely did the Rubik's and the Cubic spin. $+ 360. Yeah, I got a little squirrely on the exit, but we're gonna accept that for the advanced. Right. Okay. Our last pilot before the next little break here, we got 661. 3 and 1, let's go. All right. Beginner. Starts juicy. Nice. Looking juicy. Nice snapback. Celebration roll. Back and right. Rubik or cubics, and then gotta go front and left. Uh-oh, wait. Is that... I might have messed that up in my head. Alright. Flip inverted yaw. Nice. Ooh, good looking And then roll inverted yaw spin. Okay, those were opposite spins on the inverted yaw. Oh yeah, Meowgow counter 719. Good call. I almost missed it. Okay, only thing I gotta double check is the first. Okay, nope, that was left. It was back and left. Okay.
Excellent.
Good looking reverted for she's. Very nice. Very nice, sir. 661. Okay, counts. So we forgot the meows on the last one. And then we just added 3 and 1. All right. Nice work, pilots. Oh, I never technically changed it to numbers. But 661 and 719 are right here. So they don't have to go back and watch it later. All right, everybody. Let's do some sponsors, and then we will take a little break before we do our final 37 videos. And then we'll give away some prizes. Get this ready to go. Okay. So Zoot Spook is going to be first when we come back. Let's pre-adjust the letter so we don't mess that up later. And our presenting sponsor is EMAX USA. EMAX USA, thank you for presenting IGOW5. Our Supernova sponsors, we've got Velocidrone, FPV Skittles, Rotor Riot, Beta FPV, Nick Burns, and We Bleed FPV. And of course, our title sponsor of this challenge, Neo's UV Creations. In the diamond tier, we've got HG0, Crazy Leica, Minifigs.me, Infinity Loops, Fractal Engineering, Decks of Dexterity, and Tiny Whoop. In the platinum tier, we've got West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Radio Master, Dogcom, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In our gold tier, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Chirpy Hooves, Gemfan, Firefly, Ogre FPV, HQ Prop, T-Hobby, Team Black Sheep, Tyrants Pro Whooper, Toon RC, Team Whoop Trek, 533, Average Jane and Joe's FMV race, and Wrecked Drones. And finally, our Emerald tier, we've got Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, Wootopia, T-Bone, Racegow, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweed FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. Yeah, thanks to you, Super Smoke, for hanging out and watching. So, we will be back with our final 37 videos in about 7 minutes. And then we'll give away all of our prizes this week. What do we got on the list? $100 cash someone's winning today. Plus a couple of $50 cashes here. So some good prizes coming up later. Stay tuned. And we'll be back with our remaining videos and prizes.
Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a hula hoop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a hula hoop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days until I have all the clips that I need. IGOW is a Whoopaholic's paintbrush. IGOW is a Whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now, and I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop, and I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
What's up? We're back. Immelman, you're not going to come on stream? Immelman was just here, but he bailed like right when I did the transfer. Okay. Let's... this is my favorite song right now. Which one's your favorite, Fresh? We back. We back with the last set. Is this one gonna work? How come this person got a cool, like, thing there? Anyway. Oh, I already made the list. Look at me. Look at me. So far ahead of things. Oh, I forgot my keys. Yeah. That was Clover. I don't know what's up. What Clover's doing these days. He was really big on IGOW5 and 3, and he basically did like kind of what Ogre does. Now he like made the logos and the transitions and stuff. He made the like intro for IGOW4. So, yeah. He helped out a lot, but I think he started like getting more into video editing, and I think he's just doing other things. Anyway, we're back. We're back with Zoot Spook. And our final 37 videos of the challenge. We had 143 total, I believe it was. Then we're going to do some giveaways. All right, it looks like we got some walk snail here right on screen. And an editing DaVinci in the background. Kind of like the multi-GP open there. Oh. I think that was our first inside. I mean, it's a double-story building, but still. Oh, that one you definitely lost view. Okay. That looked good. Those look perfect. Super snappy and quick, but it's fully segmented. The only thing I would suggest, Zoot Spook, is trying to blend the corners when you're doing it that fast. It'll make it look kind of like one more like fluid motion. So look. Oh, wombo combo. Someone who uses the wombo combo. Okay. What were these ones? Were these? Okay, this was also intermediate. Yeah, your execution is pretty good on those ones. That both of those though. The juicy flick, you're looking at the sky. Same with the snapback, so those ones. But these were your most money. Like those look really good. Yeah, you're almost blending right at the end, but you could do it even a little more, and it'll look a little cooler. Watch. Yeah, those are so snappy and perfect. I'd also try to do it with a little forward momentum. It'll make it look a little bit better as well. But that's basically perfect, like perfect 360s. And like, it looks, it looks good because it's so well executed. But I mean, I don't ever thought the Rubik's Cube was like the coolest looking trick but you can kind of blend it more in the corners. That one was a little better. Okay. This is a thing I meant to put in the challenge video, but it was already so long. But this is how I learned. Here we go. All right. Michael's the one who taught me way back. This is like before IGOW even started, the first IGOW. And this is with the brushed whoop. But if you watch the way he does his stick, it's kind of like, instead of just going to the like full pitch, full roll, full pitch, like, and back to the middle, if you kind of just blend across the corner, it makes the trick look really, really smooth. And it makes it look kind of like one more cohesive thing rather than like wah, wah, wah. That one was looking at a little bit at the sky, but
I kind of like the little bit of extra weight. A little bit easier to throw around. Alright, let's see.
do it in the simulator, but
so see, I was trying to figure out how he does it because his look a little
quick,
different.
but
Yeah, this is brushed. This is how many years ago we'll look at it.
sometimes you gotta catch it with yaw a little bit if it comes off.
See how that, I don't know, that just feels like one thing rather than
I've noticed it's a bit easier to
the
get
three
a better
different
forward
things.
speed than upward speed.
Yeah, that was
you
a
get
good,
better
really good one.
forward speed,
So watch his thumb. It goes up to do the roll, but then it doesn't come back to the middle. It rolls around the top corner to the edge. So it gives the, there's still definitely a defined flip and roll thing, but it just puts it all together. And then he does the opposite to end. Obviously the stick cam's not perfectly lined up. And then he comes back up across the top to even it out. So he's not like over, it's not like up, over, up. It's more like yeah, I meant to put that in the challenge video, but it was already like 35 minutes, so
I've noticed it's a bit easier to get a better forward speed than upward speed.
so it just like, and then once you get that just amount for your rates down, it's a lot easier to do that precisely, like know how much to go over and then back to the top, rather than go like flip, back to the middle, roll, flip.
That's what happens.
So
Break a whoop.
I asked him to try to do it the opposite, if you heard there, like back into the left instead of front into the right. And yeah, he's so used to just doing it the one way, he crashed that first time. Anyway, I think that's the best advice to make your, if you can't really do a Rubik's Cube very well already, like the segmented one pretty evenly, I would say just stick to getting that down first. But once you have that down, you want to kind of blend it together if you're going to try to throw it into an actual freestyle line. If you're just like doing it for IGOW to pass for something, you can keep it segmented, but I think it just looks a lot better as an actual FPV trick if you do it like that. Anyway, large detour. But back on track. And you know what? We're going to count that for our one. So we haven't had any indoors.
How can we be expected to teach children to learn how to read if they can't even fit inside the building?
That was our one indoor, even though it was a double-story gym. Still, nice work, Suit Spook. Very fluid compared to Snappy. Yeah, Whip Boom. And it's still, like, if you watch the FPV, it still does more or less the same motions. Like, his things are still pretty segmented. But just like, there's no pause in between when you're going back to the middle. They just, like, blend just nicely together. All right, next up we got Yamasaur. Does everyone know Wombo Combo? I assumed that everyone just knew the, like, melee thing that Wombo Combo comes from. Is another inside? Okay, we're gonna have to watch these in slow motion. They're happening so fast. That one, see, that one was almost too blended, I think. We'll have to watch it back separately. Tiny Meow Gows. Oh my god. Tiny kitties. Okay. This is Sarah just going straight with the only Skittles. Okay. Okay, Juicy Flick acceptable. Where's Snapback? Okay, okay. Okay. Not, you know, the greatest, but it's a tight space. So right, as long as he did opposite roll, we're counting it. Left. Yeah, I mean, you kept the doorway in view. It wasn't pretty, but celebration. All right. Backflip. Roll. Ooh. Super sloppy exit, but not actually that bad in the end. That one was so fast, like you can barely tell what even happened, and it worked out. It's hard to blend a cubic. That one, I feel like, was just... So if you don't really go up enough and kind of pause there before you go over to the side, if you just kind of go to the corner, then it, I think, ends up looking like... Yeah. Yeah. That was like, just kind of like an angled kind of... There definitely wasn't a full roll, I don't feel like. So we go like half, we just do like a almost a half front flip, and then there's like most of a roll, but we're already unflipping. We never really stopped flipping is the problem on that one. It was like, and then we ended up like looking at the ceiling because we only did like part of a roll. That looked pretty good. Both uh-uhs. Wait, that wasn't a roll entry, was it? Oh, it was. It's like a roll, but then an immediate. Yeah, I thought he did way more. Okay. Okay. A lot happening in that one. A lot going on. But definitely a meow-gow. Nice work, Yamasaur. I think I can only give a pass on the beginner. Yeah. The yaw spins were a little bit much. Okay. Sarah, did you do any? Did you only have the Skittles? Your full entries there?
Skittles, come
Sarah,
back.
you gotta at least put your attempt in here. You know I can't.
Skittles, oh no!
I can't give you a. I can give you a 1 for putting in a video, but I can't give you a draw in the draw if you don't actually put in your attempt. All right. Next up, we've got Whoopie Doops. That was pretty good looking. It might have been a bit much. I feel like those were almost 2, maybe 2 full spins, but it might just because it's hard to tell in the woods. But you didn't do them in order. We did one way spin, second way spin, and then reverted. Okay. Well, let's check these out. Whoopie Doops. Yeah, that was a lot. It's gonna be impossible to tell how much. Oh, I guess we could figure it out. There's like 1. That tree. You know? But you see, the problem is, I know you did a 540 because you're facing yourself. Oh wait, no. Okay. I mean, it might have been 2, but you did it so fast that if it was 2, fine. But you didn't do them in order either way, so.
Oh, that was so close!
Letter change, good call.
I'm sad.
Only 1 Z. Okay. All right, next up we've got Wonky. I need to learn invert spins. Thanks for IGOW for showing me this. All right, let's check it out. That was a good looking snappy. I mean, a snappy. A good looking juicy flick. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Acceptable snapback. Nice little descent down the tree there. Do an orbit. Oh, that was pretty good. That was another good juicy. Nice. Some good ones in there. Oh, that was a cool, like, Maddie type move. Double. That was cool. That was kind of, wait, I want to see, what was that? So he flew over half flip, half roll, and then back through. Cool. I like it. Solid.
Nailed it.
All right, next up we got Whip Whoop. Turns out birds hate cob lights. Nice. Good job keeping it in view there. Nice. Good job again. Little bonus power loop. Slalom. Oh, bird coming at you. Zoogow. Did he get you any closer than that? Oh. Oh, it was actually hitting you on the top. Could you feel it when you were flying? Obviously, if you knew when to put it in. Clawed the canopy when I got near the pole and started chasing you. You win this time, bird. Next time. Alright. Oh, this must be, yeah. Wait, no. Not V Pro. I thought, Rip Pup and his dad have the loose thing. Okay. What were we counting? What was I counting? Zoogow. Bird attack.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Well, it looks like we're probably gonna get 3 double digits. All right, next up, V Pro. He's got a loose IR filter too. It is just drifting. Oh, meow gow. Oh, he's gonna slap it. Oh, he raised the paw. Okay. Sorry, let's fix it again. I mean, he did. I guess like the light and the no, flies over the table. Just like there's not exactly a specific point of interest. Both times. We did say you had to fly past whatever your thing was, because that was in the instructions. And so it's either is the table in there? Not really. The light sort of is. I don't know. What do you think about this one, chat? I feel like, I guess you could say the light was the point of interest. He keeps the light in. I don't know. If I wanted to be generous, I could say it was the light. Does the first one have the light in it? Okay. I mean, for most of it, dealing with the loose filters equals pass. I mean, I think the light was kind of the most point of interesty thing, and it was technically in there, so sure. Why not?
I don't know.
He put the cat. If there wasn't a meow gow also, we might not have allowed it, but but there was a meow so. Oh, he said, might be a fail because I don't see a way to keep something in frame. It just happens too fast. And I definitely can't do other levels indoors. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna allow your light here to be the thing. All right, next up, Velocity X. Training is really helping me fly or learn to fly better and forcing me to destroy drones. LOL. Okay, well, the idea is that you want to kind of pick the level that you think you can complete without destroying things if you want. I mean, you can push yourself if you're down with breaking stuff, but not required. Those were good. Nice. A little straight up and down, but you know. Nice. Ooh, that was clean. Nice. Nice, juicy flick.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Not bad. That was good. Just having to recover a lot because you're just going straight up and down, but you know. Nice. Good words, Velocity.
Nailed it.
Yep. Solid AI song. I like when you make a nice AI song for the challenge. That one was pleasing. All right, our next pilot is Val. Said, "Welp, thought I'd have plenty of time to fly this week, but just got 3 packs." Ooh, starts it off with a little dive. All right, starts off with a Rubik's, the front flip. Cubics. Whoa, got a little squirrely on that exit. I'm sure exactly what happened there. Oh, that one was an unwind. Uh-oh, Val. That last one was definitely an unwind. Good attempt. Good looking video too. So you don't have to go too crazy. Like, this still definitely gets an entry. So that was good. Front left. A tiny bit of over rotation. A little under rotation on the exit also, but then just out of it. Not bad on that first one. So something happened at the end of this one. So there was the end. Now we should finish the left rollout. Oh, you just kind of got lost, and then you were like panicked, and then you did like a whole extra thing there. But you made it out, which is good. A whole extra little dealie on top. And then this one back, so that what I talked about unwind. You went backflip in, then did the roll, and then front flip out. So backflip in, front flip out.
Skittles! Oh no!
Okay. Nice attempt, Val. Only 3 packs. You got a Rubik's in there. All right, our next pilot is Unov Drag. Okay. Not bad. Nice. Okay.
Now, if you feel that the bare minimum is enough, then okay. But some people choose to wear more, and we encourage that, okay?
Technically had a sound in there, so 6.5. I ran out of time on this one. So this is You Know Me up next here. I ran out of time on this one. The Rube Cubes got me. All right. That was pretty good, Juicy Flick. Another Juicy. Ooh, we lost it. We lost. Let's try. Ooh, do we have enough time for one more snapback? I don't even think. Oh, Bow Wow Gow. Okay, that was a good looking Juicy. Both directions on the Juicy. That's good to practice. I didn't see anyone else doing multiple directions for the one. Yeah. Came out. Didn't quite flip enough to locate. You gotta flip down so you could see the. Oh wait, overflip? Is that what it was? Oh, we overflipped, and then we were all basically right side back up. So then there wasn't much to roll. Oh, that was closer. Okay. Okay, you know what? That was an acceptable snapback there, and you could say like whatever, the porch or the edge of the house. I specifically in the beginner didn't say no failed attempts in there, so that you could keep trying it. And you did both directions of the snapback, so pass.
Nailed it.
Right? You did, because you did both directions of the snapback in the beginning, and then you did one, so you did it. You had to do it opposite. So, boom. Count it. Oops. Do that over here. All right. Next up. TSK, rain all week, not many packs. Wet grass made me angry, so all I could get was this. Need a little more cam angle, I feel like. We're looking at the ground. Okay, I mean, we guys were just saying the opening there. The whole opening was our gap. Ooh, surprised going to HD for the harder stuff. Those look good. I feel like we got that. That was a good snapback.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Oh, this was HD. This just must be Walksnail, because whenever you start going fast, it starts to get a little bit pixelated. Could just be YouTube compression too, but we'll accept that snapback. Alright, front and stuff to the right. That was a little bit over. That one was good. Why is my brain so bad at this? Stuff to the right. stuff to the right. Same spin direction. So we don't even have to debate how far this spin was, because I think it was more than... it wasn't too much more, but same spin direction. But you got the beginner TSK, so we will count that.
Nailed it.
All right, our next pilot is Trash Piss. Oh, he's speaking softly to us. We got to turn it up. Hold on. All right, I hope this isn't a trick to get us a loud noise in later.
Busy here, going to Training Grounds 5. There goes a juicy flick. I'm gonna go right into the snapback, and then a little roll. Here is coming up as my second attempt at this. I think it's a little bit better. Juicy flick.
That was better.
Coming back. I'm not going to do that good in this season of IGOW. And the snapback. And then another roll. You see me in the shot there. Now we're going right into this intermediate requirement.
Okay, that looked good.
Front flip. Then the
there you
cube
go. That was probably the best cubic rube I've seen.
Cube opposite direction. I have one more attempt at this intermediate requirement. Front flip, right roll, front flip. I turn around here in this nice park. I do the cubic rube. Not as good as maybe my last one. But then we go to the back flip. Left roll, back flip. Really like that one.
That was good.
I'm still going to get smoking IGOW though. Thanks. Busy here, going to Training Grounds 5. There goes a juicy flick. I'm going to go right into this gear.
These ones busy. These ones, you want to get a little more distance so that, because you're doing your juicy flick so early that by the time you do your half flip, I'm assuming your fence is what you were trying to keep in view. It's not even there. Plus, you over-rotated, so we looked up.
Flick. I'm going to go right into the snapback. And then
that one was
little roll.
That one was sky mail the whole way.
My second attempt at this.
This one was definitely better because you start a little later, right? So we were right over, and then we went back. That one was actually very nice. It was a little bit tight, and the wind is obviously blowing against you.
And coming back,
so you probably wanted to do it that way.
And the snapback, and then another roll.
That was
you see me IGOW and the snapback, and then
it's just you were the sky mail again. Yeah, you just need to point down a little further. Not bad though. I like the location though.
See me in the shot there. Now we're going right into this intermediate.
That was a great Rubik's Cube. A little bit slow on the exit, but that Cubix right there.
Rubik's Cube front flip. Then the Cubix.
That was a great one because you had the blending in there.
The Rubik's Cube opposite direction. I have one more attempt at this.
Good job.
Nailed it.
Execution on Cubix Rube was good. Okay. Next pilot.
Thanks.
I also like the soft voiceover.
Go to the back flip. Left roll.
That was nice.
Back flip. Really like that one. I'm still going to get smoking IGOW though. Thanks.
I like the little interjections in there too. Next we've got Trey Gear. Trey Gear, where is the God mode setting for IRL? First casualty of the season. Oh no. Plus a 102 Trey Gear? 1 second too long? That was not bad. That was good. That was a good looking inverted. I liked it. Not bad. Nice little ascending inverted yaw. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh no, oh no. Oh, not up there. Okay. Save it. Not bad. That looked good. Nice. wasn't quite as good. But I mean, those were passes. The first ones looked like very accurate for the 360. That one was a little over rotated. That looked good. Yeah, those were great. I think this one of these ones was more accurate. All right, yellow truck. Oh, that was like spot on. I felt that one felt really good on the 360. Look at that. Snap the thing. So we got yellow truck as we come around first frame that we come down and we start rolling. Completely around. Hard to tell, but there's yellow truck moving about that much per thing. So one more. Then it gets a little blurry, but then we start to flip out of it. So that was nearly perfect. That one was nice. That one felt like it was an extra 90 degrees. But that first one, very good.
Nailed it.
Nice work, Craig. Okay. Next pilot is Toronto. He says AIO like it. Oh, went for the kid gap. Oh, she closed up on you. Cold. Ooh, good save. Nice. Oh no, into the tree. Made it out though. Oh, you separated them though. That was roll invert. Why is this one peaking so high? Both rolls, Toronto. Was she trying to make you miss? Oh, got it. Alright, did you do the juicy flip thing? Nice little split S dive through the gap. And then another one, a flip, and a roll, and a roll, and a leg hit, and then she blocks you. Okay, so that's a roll to inverted yaw spin. Roll. Well, that's but that was a good until you ended up in the tree. So then we got out of the tree, and then roll again. So technically we didn't pass anything. I don't believe. Yeah, you did the other roll direction, but fun video. Not a best.
Skittles! Oh no!
Finally got that gap again. Alright, next up is Tokyo Dom. The dangers of FPV in Japan. Picking a random spot to fly and then realizing it's right next to an outdoor bathing. New spot and less naked people. Good, nice. up between every trick to get it in. A little bonus trick. Nice work, Dom. I think everyone was in there. That was a little messy, but that one was a little messy too. We're gonna allow it.
Nailed it.
All right, nice work, Dom. Fun little intro. What up, birds? Birds, my friend who is real. Birds aren't real. All right. Who's next? We got Too Close. Loving the challenges. Really pushing me forward, he said. Struggle bus in the wind. Yeah, it's definitely pushing you around. You gotta know. You gotta go with it. Use it to assist you. Whoa! Barely pulled off that. Okay. Little celebration. Flip roll. Okay, I missed the first one, so we go straight into what do we do first? Front left. Okay. And then kind of just a flip. Oh, the Did we have 3 on the One direction, 2 directions, almost back. Roll and then right. What do we think about this? The is the question here. We go way far this way, unnecessarily far for the front. Wait, that's yeah. We did like a full 180 and then just back. It was like a not a It was like a Thanks, birds. Yeah, so 719, yeah. He's Colorado. Wherever 719 is. He told us before. I forget. Loop racing in Denver. Okay. We haven't been allowing that. We did say you had to do in 1, 2, 3 direction. Everything else was pretty good. I think the amount of spin on this last one might be a little bit off. So we're looking, so cars around here. So cars got to get back to around there. No, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I'd say that was about 90 over. So that was acceptable. It was really just the You didn't have the third part of the You got to go one direction, back to the middle. I mean, it doesn't have to be back to the middle. You just have to go left, left, or right, left, right. Even though that feels weird. Right, left, right. I always go left first on for my actual head. Okay. Whatever. What are we doing? Okay. Too close. Too close. It was too close.
Oh, that was so close!
I'm sad.
Oh, Yamasaur, you did just miss yourself. It was just a little bit ago. I gave you a score, right? Yeah. Got a good score. Okay. You can rewind the thing, though. You did. We watched it. Oh, am I still on W? Who are we watching right now? Oh my god, I'm still on W. I never even updated it to U, and we're in the middle of T's. Chat. You're supposed to alert me to these things. No one's even paying attention over here. I blame it on chat. That wasn't my bad. Okay. Next up, we've got Tizzle. Oops. Oh, Tizzle. It must be a new pilot because I'm not subscribed. Tizzle FPV. What's this? Oh, it's their cursor.
12-pack of Busch Light, a can of Coke.
Goes.
Baby, that's all we need. Take it past the county line, start a big bonfire out where the cops won't see.
Okay, nice snapback.
I'll take a sip, singing them old Hank
Oh,
songs.
little transition.
Couple games of beer pong, mud on the chrome, ain't drinking no Dom
Oh.
So roll some smokes.
Tight power loop there, barely.
Feeling good as hell at out of road tide.
Oh, that was juicy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Rusty old Bronco. Got everything we want down this old dirt road, living fast and taking it slow.
Oh, nice. Right through the bars.
Down in these bars doing things different. Sporting mud on your truck like you came with it. With your homeboys rolling through your hometown. Got enough Blue Mountains here to go around.
Okay, there were a bunch of juicy flicks and snapbacks, but did we do 2 of them in the same clip, 1 each direction? I don't know. We gotta re-examine. Okay, right, juicy flick with the right. So we just need a snapback with the left in this one. But okay, we passed. We passed. Great job. Great job. Good job, sir.
Nailed it.
Nice job, Tizzle. First entry into IGOW this season. I enjoyed it. You know what? I'm actually gonna give that an 8 because that was this one juicy flick here coming up. I think was one of the better juicies. This juicy right here.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Dropped down a little hard afterwards, but the initial juicy very solid. Okay. Next pilot is Throttle Claw. Said, I did beginner twice just to make sure I did it right, but I think at least one of the attempts is correct. Okay, if you did them all in one clip, that's good. You know, worst case, you just do like both directions on both of them. Okay, that's not bad. We kind of lost it out of view a little bit, depending what we were trying to say the gap was or the point of interest. Ooh, same on that one. We want to rotate over a little more to get whatever, to get something in frame besides sky. There you go. That was better. Now we could see the tree on that one. Yeah, definitely better. And did we do a left this first one? Yeah, left and a right. And that one we actually kept the trees in view. I will say that, sure. It's a solid pass.
Nailed it.
Throttle Claw. Throttle Claw. There he is. I put that one in the wrong spot. Did. Tizzles I put in the wrong week. Fixed. Okay. After Throttle Claw is the Genomicon. This just in. Announcing Game Boy Advanced FPV Simulator IGOW5 Edition. Play as your favorite pilots, Skittles, OG, Heads, and more. Can you master freestyle? Find out now for only $49.99. We've had people do like little menus and like selecty things and edits for IGOWs. That's fun. I like the sonic coin noise. Nice. Oh, back up above your building. Alright, moss air. Nice. That's a good Now we need the roll one, right? Nice. Nice. Flipped out, you got a little turned around. There you go. And a celebration. Congratulations, sir.
Nailed it.
I like the little overlay. Solid job. Oh, okay. It's Jurassic. Last week he was driving a car. This week it looks like we're using a mouse and the keyboard. This one would have been perfect for using a Rubik's Cube. Jurassic, that's what I wanted to see, but you know, I'm sure this will be good too. Okay, we got to view this twice. First, view the main screen, and then I'll view this second time. Nice. He's been good at those inverted yaw spins. He's been tossing them in. Oh, that's a cool looking, like, broken up car. Rusted out car. Not the prettiest one there. Oh no, down. Oh, it's a target practice. That's why it's not rusted out. It's full of bullet holes. It's also rusted out, but nice little juicy there. Okay. Pretty sure that was a pass on the advanced. Double check real quick before I dive into this other screen. Yeah, so screen going right with the flip one. Comes through for the Was that 3? One direction, 2 directions. Ooh. It felt like 1, 2. Kind of an exit. That's borderline. That was also pretty borderline. What happened there? Just was a pretty off axis. Do we do juicy flick and snap back too? Yeah, there's a juicy flick, sort of. Not quite, okay. Alright, one more viewing where I watch it here. What is he playing in the... It's just a different FPV view in the sim? Or no, that's not even the sim, that's just an actual DVR. That's Heads' house. That's Infinity. This is an Infinity Loops video. Yeah. It's Heads' garage. Yep, Heads does that Maverick real nice when he pops back and gets that top gate. He actually kind of made it look like he was controlling it with the mouse. I like the putting Heads' DVR there in the screen. So, I mean, I don't know if I can give it a pass though. We've been feeling everyone on the that didn't do a full So we go straight into flip. We don't go right. So we're definitely just going this way. And then we come back this way. And then to complete the we got to get at least a little bit more motion this way. And I don't feel like we got it. I feel like we just exited. And we've been pretty strict on that one. Does he spin this opposite directions in the yaws or multiple things wrong? Stuff going to the right. It was questionable. Oh. No, stuff going to the left in that one. So opposite spins. I don't know. That it feels like an when you watch it in real time more than the other ones do. I'm gonna give it a barely a pass. I don't know actually. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, it is only 1, 2. No, we can't. We can't. Sorry, Jurassic. Loved it. I like the little heads thing here, but didn't get the full and we've been strict on the You gotta really it's not a 1, 2. You gotta at least do 3. Alright, next up we've got Takeout Tree. That just made me hungry. That was weird. I was like thinking about Thai takeout. Selfie. Roll. Blue. I owed a decent power loop from the other challenge. Oh, wait, did he snap back? Did I miss the snapback in the beginning? I felt it was both juicy. Oh no, now we're tumbling. Oh, Meow though. Look at that little Meow. Oh, little kitty. That's off. Ooh. These were just my first juicy attempts, the best attempts. Thanks for watching. I know I can do it now. Did you try it? Did you try a snapback? I didn't see. That was a juicy on the tree. That was a good one on yourself but you didn't do any snapbacks. So nice work, but not quite.
Oh, that was so close!
I'm sad.
Nice work on the juicies, though. Take out tree. Yeah, you forgot those ones. You'll like those ones too. I think it's a little easier personally, but people seem to think the juicies are a little easier. I like to go up and then look back down at it. Anyway. All right. Take out tree to Tad. I know that hand launch. That's Tad owner. Oh.
Blimey, what the man said
Indoor
be windy.
hand launch.
No, they didn't want to catch that
Windy.
statement. Well, I told them let's go find out when it called it elements. Didn't want me flying. No, they didn't want me outside trying. No, they
That was
didn't
good
want me
looking
out
juicy
there
though.
dying. No, they didn't want me out there wild.
Oh yeah, you're fighting with the wind. That's definitely helping. Oh yeah, look at that speed. Oh,
more,
like
got
it.
things in mind, but I gotta do bare minimum. Car wanna do more, got things in mind, but I gotta do bare minimum.
Bare
Car
minimum.
wanna do more, got things in mind, but I gotta do bare minimum. Said, no,
I
I'm
think
not
if you
that one.
make a
Can't fly. Said,
song
no, I'm not that
about
one. Can't
doing
do the
bare
challenges. No, I'm
minimum,
not that
oh,
one. Jill said,
miss.
no, I'm not that one. Said, no, I'm
Gotta
not that
gotta
one.
get the.
Can't fly. Said, no, I'm not that
Oh, you could
one.
do
Can't
better.
do the
I don't know. I
challenges. No,
thought the
I'm not that
juicy
one.
and the
Jill said, no, I'm not. I gotta do
the
bare
snapbacks
minimum.
were good.
Car wanna do more, got things in mind, but I gotta do bare minimum.
Yeah.
Car wanna do more, got things in mind, but I gotta do bare minimum. Car wanna do more, got things in mind, but I gotta do bare minimum. Car wanna do more, got things in mind, but
Oh. That wind was like very assistive in the one direction, but solid.
Nailed it.
I mean, like the first juicy was like
well, I told them let's go find out when it called it elements.
pretty
Didn't want me
juicy
flying.
because
No, they didn't want
like yeah, that's pretty solid. Look at that distance. You start on top of the car and then you're all the way over here.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yo. All right, next up, Swim Tube. Oh, are we on the final letter? The final letter, because R was last, right? So we're down to S. There's a decent amount of S's. That's one of our bigger ones, but we are on the final letter. The S's. All right, here we go. Starting with Sweem. Nice little juicy there. Self snappy. Roll. Nice. Solid Rubik's. Nice cubics. Yeah, nice. Ooh, that was pretty off sweet. You can do better than that. That was nice. He's going for the 3 and 1, so he left it in. That one was definitely better.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my
Seems like it was windy. It's pushing on one way. Okay. Juicy with the left. Snap back with the right. Okay. Roll. Okay, front. Cubics. A flip. Inverted. Okay, now this one. Did this one have a roll? Was that a roll? Yes. Oh wait, that wasn't it though. Oh, Sweem! I suspected. I was like, wait a minute, there wasn't a roll. Inverted, yeah. You flipped in again. Did the 3 and 1. Both flips in. Did you confuse it and go front flip, back flip?
Don't waste my time.
Oh wait, I didn't go far enough back. He did back and front. Land now. Did he have land now? I don't even see any OSD. Did it come up eventually? Because you only had level. Oh, here. Yep, land now. I can't give you a 3 and 1 Sweem. You were so close. So close. But you still passed.
Nailed it.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right, S's. We need one Zugao in the S's to get into double digits. Alright, Sweem did not pass advanced, but did pass the other ones. Okay. Next pilot in the S's is Super Smokes FPV. Alright, Super Smokes. Nice looking. Juicy. Good momentum. Left roll on it, I believe. Maybe, hopefully I was mistaken, because that was a left roll also. Oh, no final trick. Okay, but that was a right on the Juicy. Left, okay. I don't know, I thought those ones were a little bit better. Did he do a bonus trick in this one? Oh, you're saying those were better, but you didn't have any bonus trick. Okay, it was. You're right. You're right.
Nailed it.
Nice work. Super Smoke. I like the terp percentage. Or is terp the name of your drone? Okay, next up we got Sturmach. Starts off with a little honk honk. Nice. Look good. Juicy. Nice juicy flick. Leg gap. Nice. Okay, nice. Ended up opposite direction because a flip and a half roll. I think that was enough for the A little bit more there. That felt good. Felt like 360, I think. Okay. Let's double check a couple things here, but I think we were good. Okay, it was one direction, two direction, three direction. Okay, that one was good. Is that the first one or the second one? That was the first one, so you did two so no failed attempts in there. Was that 360 is the question? Yeah, that was perfect 360. Okay.
Excellent.
You got it, Super Smoke. You pulled it off. Okay, Sturmach, good job. One of our few 3-in-1s. Actually, we've had a decent amount of 3-in-1s. We've had 13 3-in-1s, really? That surprises me. Dang it, I lowered my volume on my mic, not on the chat, or not on the sound effects. Okay. You did miss yourself, Zoot Spook. We had a whole discussion about you. You should go back and watch it. Oh. Next up, we got Stovall.
We're looking at you, Stovall.
Stovall. Is it Stovall, not Stovall?
We're looking at you, Stovall.
Stovall. All right, nice, Stavel. I got wrapped up in watching OG dance and
We're
your
looking
loop.
at you, Stavel.
Okay, what did we do? All right, that looked like a passable inverted yaw spin with flip. Not bad. He didn't really get inverted there. It was kind of like a look down. Wait, that was a flip also, wasn't it? No, that was a roll. He just flipped out. Another one. A flip. Good sign up. Okay, that was another flip one. And then the opposite direction. Juicy flick on the top here. A snapback. Okay, so we did advanced and beginner. Nice work, Stavel. That was a fun edit. All right, after Stavel, he said, Starhopper. He says, I could not completely finish due to weather and a broken drone. Let's see how much you got, Starhopper. A little split S over the flag. Okay. Acceptable Juicy with the right roll. Oh, a cut. Alright, let's get this. There you go. That was a good one.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Oh, I thought you were going for the snap back. Go for it. Snap it back. Oh, over. I saw low battery, but not land now. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, so close.
Oh, that was so close!
I'm sad.
Starhopper. There he is. Yeah, you definitely want to show your attempt because then you get into the giveaway. All right, next up is Sloppy K. Was confused why the website was down because I accidentally deleted it. And it took like a couple hours for me to get it back and re-upload it. Standing in the garden. Whoa. We lost it in the thing. Okay, that was a good looking snap. Or oh, okay. I think there's at least one acceptable snapback in there. Or yeah. Watch this one more time. Roll. So we can't really tell what happened there, but you know, he didn't really obtain a point of interest flying over anything or past anything. I think the best ones were through the thing here. That one was good with the right roll. Okay. I mean, that stayed more or less in view. There was the one frame where we lost it, but we're going to allow it. We're giving a pass.
I'll allow it.
All right, Sloppy K. Sloppy K. Oh, okay, down there. Alrighty. Next up is Skyline Frank. Said, tried beginner, intermediate in one video, but not sure how I did on the Rubik section. Alright, well that looked like a good start. Juicy there. And then under. Ooh, a little over rotated. There's a better one. That's good, Juicy too. Okay, that looked good. Front flip right roll. Great cubics with left both ways. Oh, that came out a little weird. Let's inspect that one a little bit. So back into the left, or that's right. Wait. Did I see this one wrong? I did. That's front and left. Front and left, excuse me. I just biased front and right. Okay, but what did... Go look back. There's a full flip, and then... I mean, you over-rotated, but you still at least backflipped back out. You didn't just come back to level. You just kind of did a sideways backflip. So we're gonna... You didn't go a whole 180 pass. It was more like 90 pass, so... Nice work.
Nailed it.
Oh, my ear. Too much time wearing these things. Skyline frame. Oh, he's not on. That was his first video. Oh, no, it's not. It's just down one. Below. There he is. Skyline. All right, what's up? He's in chat. Hey, Skyline. Okay, next up is Scotta Martin. That looked pretty good. Nice. Definitely got the in there. Ooh, that one was clean. Great job.
Nailed it.
This one in particular here. Look at that locked horizon. Pretty good. Pretty good. A little over rotation, but it was good. All right, Scott Martin. All right, next. Oh, Simon drove under his car last week. Is he going for it again? I mean, it doesn't really match up with any of the challenges this week. But this is Simon LQX. Upload 2 versions because the first inverted Juicy may have lost the point of and I don't want to risk a total fail. Oh, up on the same video. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was good. Oh, is he going under the car gap to the snapback? Oh, it's so consistent at this. It's the third time we've seen him do it. Oh, did lose it a little bit, but like we've been allowing that because you kept it. It lost for a little bit of you, but smart to do an extra one. Ooh, that was nice. That was pretty little like Maddie type flip. Nice. That was juicy. Indeed, sir. Ooh, that was a nice one. Came right up on it. And then the roll out. It's nice see what you can do with the heavier quads. There are some advantages. You know, whoops are a lot of fun, but you can do some cooler tricks. Nice work, Simon. Oh, are we getting intermediate too? Rubik's? Oh, just one Rubik's. Dear Skittles, questions in the comments section. Why my inverted yaw does not have enough time to recover? Why does Maddie flip count? I didn't lock the subject. Just flipped and flew backwards. Many says freestyle need fast rates, but I like Captain Van over slow rates. I'm comfortable with the whoop and the 5-inch. Does it really affect some of the tricks? Not really. You can fly. You can do the freestyle with any of the tricks. Vanover does all the tricks with. He just has slower roll rates and flip rates because he's mostly a racer. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to do some of the tricks indoors really snappy with the lower rates, but anything outside, especially with a 5-inch, you can freestyle with the lower rates. All right, what were the other questions? Why doesn't my inverted yaw have enough time to recover? Is that coming up right now? Ooh, I mean, I can't see your throttle here. I'm guessing you might be leaving your throttle a little too high when you're yaw spinning. Like a lot of people, they just think, oh, yaw's to the side, so then they just go upside down and they put their yaw to the side, and then they come back, which is fine when you're way up high because you have enough time to push down. But then if you think about it, if your yaw is anywhere in the middle when you're doing the inverted yaw spin, then you're going to be throttling down at the same time. So you want to have your throttle at 0 as much as possible, and then push it over to the side. That might be part of it. Watch one more time here. Also, you did kind of pop up. You are flying up, but right at the end, you really want to give it like an extra blip up before you flip over to kind of toss yourself a little bit extra, so you start the flip as you're still ascending. Like it'll give you a little extra time. But yeah, I'm guessing 1, you're using a heavier HD drone, so it's going to fall faster. 2, your throttle's probably not all the way down, so you're pushing yourself down further. And 3, just get higher. If you have slower rates, the tricks are going to take longer to do. Does the Maddie flip count? You don't have to keep a... Is this your Maddie flip? Oh, this is right at the beginning. Right. Yeah, that Maddie flip would be acceptable. You didn't really have too much. You have a little bit of a stall there, but not like a full fall out of a loop motion. Wait, did we get anything else? Nope, I think we covered everything, Simon. Great job.
Nailed it.
The flying under the car was solid. See if it gets you a top video again. All right, next up we've got Shaddix. Hope it counts. Did a little more than a 360 in the yaw spins. He says a little more, but then he has this like a big smiley face. So let's see if it's a little more or if it's way more. Almost went in the hair there. Looks like a little tree farm. Nice looking Rubik's. Good cubics. Solid. Little shaky because we just did them straight up and down, but you know, good execution on the amount of flip and roll. That looked good. It might have been a little bit extra. Looked good. Ooh, almost took that too far. Did plenty of that was like a double Yeah, there was a little bit more. That second one seemed a little more. But we'll look at them real quick here. Let's see. Okay. Got our road, our middle road going away. Oh, that's the of course. Okay. Looking basically at this house. There's a 360. Okay, that was maybe 90 more. We'll allow that one. Oh. This one? Okay, we got a good reference here, that little house. Boom, 360. Ooh. That one we definitely went past 90 on that one. That was like almost an extra 180. So we'll say pass on the intermediate and beginner. Just barely, not quite, for the extra spins there. Oh, we haven't had this counter in a minute.
The price is wrong, bitch.
But you get a pass.
Nailed it.
All right. Jump Shantix. Next pilot is Shallot. Oh, love that. With the little FPV as the TM. That's pretty cool, Shallot. Okay. All right. Another selfie. Nice. Did you finish that Rubik's left? Correct. Okay. Oh, barely avoided the tree. All right, only thing. Front flip. Oh, Shallot. That was the one mistake I noticed. Almost a 3-in-1, but you did once you did a front flip in and then a back flip out of your second Rubik's. So here, front flip in, back flip out. Otherwise, there was all the rest of it.
Nailed it.
So pass on beginner, pass on advanced, but mixed that exit on the front, the Rubik's Cube there. Little FPV car bonus. All right, next up we've got Scott PDX. Is this his first video? Must be, because I don't see him on the previous entered. Oh, underscore PDX. There he is. Guess where Scott PDX is from? Wild guess. Oregon. All right. I got number 5, submission video. Challenge number 4, combo wombos, beginner level. Nice looking video to start. A Flyers Club. It looks like he's at a field. Nice. Alright, I'm guessing the sign is our point of interest. Yep. Nice, except good looking 2C with a right roll. Snapback. Coming back around for that, I'm guessing. Nice. Cool spot. Very nice, Scott. I think that's a land now, because he has. It said 2 different things. It said battery dying and damn sun. Battery dying, damn sun. So that one of those has to be the land now equivalent.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right, and that gets a pass.
Nailed it.
Good job, Scott. All right, next is Sammy the Cat. How many we got left? Oh, this is next and last. Oh, Sammy, our last chance for. We need an animal. We need any animal that's not a dog or a cat. I don't know. Sammy isn't typically an animal. Maybe there'll just be a random animal encounter. We're outside, like everyone was. We got 1 indoor from Zootspook. That was it. Right. Nice. Nice. Those look good. Did he do 2 different flip directions? I'll double check that. Meanwhile, we're looking for an animal. A bird up in the rafters. Oh, that's only 30 seconds. Okay. Front flip right. Cubics. Good looking snappy cubics. Okay, yeah.
Nailed it.
I see no animals. There's a cat here, but that's a logo cat. All right, we've done it. What time is it? Oh my god, it took me way too long to do this. We watched way too many of these in slow motion this time. But, you know, we had fun doing it. Good job, everyone. Let's give away some prizes. Let's give away some prizes. We got a bunch of good prizes. How many people we got in chat right now? Oh, 30. Okay. We had a rollover last time, too, in bonus. So the chance for 30. Ooh, it could go up to 45. if someone doesn't win it today. Let's see. Well, we'll start with the everyone prizes. So, where's our everyone list? Here it is. Poink. Bam. 10:20. All right. Wait, we want a little shorter for these ones. Okay, are you here? $15 for the Are You Here prize. We draw 5 names. If we find someone here, they win. If we don't, prize rolls over to next week. And a heads up. Dude Manchu, haven't seen him today. Could be lurking. Dude Manchu, are you here? Oh wait, am I spoiling it for people because the chat is like way behind? Whatever. We'll only type in these ones. I haven't seen Dude Manchu. Bulldog, I have not seen. Bulldog. Maybe I'll just put them all together and then I'll post them at once. Stream isn't two head? Okay. Bulldog. Rocksteady FPV? Not seen. Rocksteady. So that's 3. It's not Dude Man She. That was actually Dude Man Shoe. I typed that wrong. Tokyo Dom? Are you here, Tokyo Dom? I don't know if time zones work out for Tokyo Dom. Okay, and we got one more draw because I don't think any of those people are here. Jal. Jal might be here. All right. Are any of those pilots here, or do we have a rollover? We will see. Meanwhile, let's reset the list. Grab everybody again. Copy them. Paste them. Submit. Okay. Oh, I think Jal might not be here anymore. We'll give it a little more time, but it's looking like a rollover is probable. So we shall move on to our next prize here, which is Decks of Dexterity free Steam copy. And that is going to go to our first non-having to be here winner. Remember, if you get 2 of these, we're gonna redraw because you don't get anything extra by having next one. Hey, Rip Pup. Rip Pup. See if you like this game. Check it out on Steam. All right, next up from We Bleed FPV, we've got a $20 off code. It's a $20 off an order at We Bleed. They're flying off the board. I see Sweem and Capitals here. Oh, he almost lasted. Oh, Stovall. Or Stavel. According to Infinity Loops, it's Stavel. So, fun video from Stavel this week. And he gets $20 from WeBleed. We need a 75 crown frame from Jeff Head. There do needs to be better 75 frames. There aren't great options. Air might be the best one. If you're doing UDL, though, you want the MOB V4. Zotek's got a bunch of those. All right, next is Crazy Leica. $20 from Crazy Leica. And who's going to be our first cash winner of this challenge? It's looking like Crease. Congratulations, Crease. $20 for you. Wow, D-Rock, yeah, that was a low percent. I was definitely noticing that there's a lot more beginners. D-Rock says 42 out of 142 people passed the advance. Okay, next up we've got Fractal Engineering, and they've got a $25 cash prize for our next pilot that we draw, who is going to be Christy FPV. I'm calling it right now. Nope, blown away. I meant Trash Biss. Trash Biss. Nope, I meant Hey Hey Kool-Aid. Oh, I didn't totally read that when it was coming up. Congratulations, Hey Hey. You're here, right? Are you still here? He was here earlier. So, cash prize for Kool-Aid. $25 from Fractal Engineering. We got more cash. This time $35 from Neo's UV Creations, our title sponsor. $10 more on the prize. The quad is deciding. He's blowing away the drones. The tickets. Oh, I see Shawnee D over here. There goes Shawnee D. CK78. Congratulations, sir. You get $35 cash. All right, next up, Pyro Drone. $50 off a Pyro Drone order. What can you buy with $50? A bunch of things. Always nice to have some extra cash. Pyro Drone, one of my favorite retailers. Let's see I see Lounge. Oh, Trash Fish blows away also. Eagle Fang, Ballsack, Rapocalypse now. Congratulations, $50 off an order at Pyrodrone for you, sir. All right, next up, Infinity Loops, one of the helpers out this week with the challenge, and they are providing a $50 cash prize to one of our winners right now. Let's go a little bit longer. These ones have been blown away pretty fast. Let's go 20, 40. You know what? Let's go 21, 42, because that's always the right answer. Okay. First $50 winner. This one sponsored by Infinity Loops. Then we got another $50 cash sponsored by Neo's UV Creations. Okay, the tickets are blowing away. I see Mr. Meaty with his dog here. Here's Shallot with the Sega logo. Oh, he's gone. Scott PDX we just watched. He's gone too. J-Con's hanging on in there. And it's Captain Tater. Congratulations, Captain Tater. Can we have a long counter for IGOW babies? Well, I feel like the season isn't quite as long anymore. I don't know. You can't. IGOW's not long enough to conceive a baby and then birth it anymore. It used to be. You used to have enough time to conceive a baby and then birth the baby during IGOW all at once, but now you could have the baby during IGOW, but you can't do it all in one. So is it a true IGOW baby? Yeah, Knife Dog. When Bri5 won, it was 48 weeks. It took 48 weeks. There not used to be playoffs. It just kept going until people got knocked out. Okay, our final prize. I feel like that wasn't even long enough. I didn't feel any drama. All right, let's try this. Who's going to be our $50 second winner from the pile. The tickets are slowly blowing away. There's Shallot again, who we thought had a chance last time. Rabbit has like a little bit higher definition font hanging on there. Brazen in here. Ned. Oh, Ned disappeared right as I said his name. But Brazen holding on. Rabbit holding on. Oh, Brazen gone. Rabbit's still there though. Rabbit hold it. Rabbit. Rabbit. That was the second time when I've seen the one that looks like it's the font looks different and it ends up winning. But it's also happened a bunch where that one just blows away. So I can't confirm or deny that that's a thing. But congratulations, Rabbit, $50 for you. All right, and no one claimed the Nick Burns prize, right? Dude Manchu, Bulldog, Rocksteady, Tokyo Dom, and Jal. No one showed up. No, I see no chat from them. We got another rollover. We had a rollover last week. Then we got a rollover this week. So this one's a 2x. Oh, I did do this last time. Okay. Congratulations to our everyone prize winners. Let's move to our bonus prizes. Ooh, we got a nice stack of bonus prizes here. Nearly $400 when we added that extra Nick Burns money on. So let's sort our submissions. Ooh, well, definitely less. Wow, only 60, only 59. Wait, why am I doing all of it? Only 59 total bonus tier. So pretty good odds this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and the Are You Here prize for 1 in 60. Will we get another rollover, or are we going to have someone win here too? I didn't miss anyone, right? All right, here we go. First, Are You Here? 30. This is a double Are You Here? You get $30 for this one. I left it on super long. Maybe it'll find actually Are You Here winner on the super long setting. Oh, it's Stavel again. I don't think it was here, though. He just won one of the other prizes. Starhopper's here. Starhopper's here. Oh! Starhopper, you're still here, right? I mean, he chatted not too long ago. Yes, he is. Double winner. Starhopper, remember that time when you kind of won the Are You Here prize, but then the other person showed up and you let them win it because they technically were here before you, and now you've won 2 Are You Here prizes, right? Didn't you win you won some other cash prize before, and now you've won another cash prize. I think that's the good karma coming back around, Starhopper. Nice work. All right, so no rollover on that one. We got it. All right, and now we just need to reset because Starhopper has to be in this list. Oh, can't be a list of only Starhopper. That's a little unfair. Okay, let's not make it forever on these earlier ones. Okay. So we have 59 pilots for these prizes, and our first prize is the Decks of Dexterity Steam copy. Let's see who gets a copy of the game. Free download. There's Starhopper again, right there, front and center. Do I see anyone with a different font? No, they all look the same. I'm guessing Mr. E. Oh. Tad, congratulations, Tad. You get the download code. All right, next $20 off at rect.com. That is $20 off an order when you order from Rect. Okay, I'm going to try to make an early call. We're going with whoever this ticket is right here. Couldn't see the name. Oh, I think it's Val. It was quadruple buried though. Actually, Zootspook is okay. It's holding on. Oh, Bertman. Congratulations. I feel like the blower doesn't have enough drama. Once it gets down to like 2 or 3, it needs to slow down a little bit. I feel like it blows the last few away like all at once, and then you just get a winner before you can really like be like, so who's close? Sweemtube, what up? All right, next up we got $20 at Weebleed. Okay, Zootspook had the other font, and then once I hit submit, then he switched. So I'm going Zootspook right now. That's my guess. No, dang it. I thought I was clairvoyant. I thought I saw something deep. Cybex. Oh, Cybex. That's another win for you. Cybex has won a lot of stuff. Nice work, Cybex. You get a $20 code to Weebleed. All right, our next prize is, we're going into some cash prizes now. We've got Tune RC. First, $25 cash from Tune RC. Nice. Okay. The tickets are blowing. Am I seeing anyone stand out? Kiz has won a lot, but I don't know. I'm gonna guess G Fly. G Fly is dang it. I feel like now I'm just cursing people. Oh, Dave. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Dave because I just saw him say something. I felt like, but CF, congratulations. CF's been hanging out in the chat. Congratulations, sir. I'm pretty sure you broke some stuff the other time. Hopefully this $25 cash helps out in some way. Next, $25 cash from Infinity Loops. Helped out with the video this week. Infinity Loops, Heads, and OG. Supporting IGOW. And I see Starhopper still up there in the corner. Oh, but there he goes. Bacon features. Oh, I thought it was going to be big. Oh, Lounge. Lounge has been getting just teased. Lounge used to be like champion winner. Now Lounge gets down to like 2 people every time he gets beat. Congratulations. Bait. Is that you, Tristan? Are you Bait? $25 cash for you, sir. Next, another $25 cash, this time from Neo's UV Creations, our title sponsor. Nice. Congratulations for winning. You've been here pretty much all day. Hanging out. I like when the people that have been hanging out win stuff. Okay. Who am I feeling here? Sweem just showed up, and I see Sweem's ticket there upside down. Hanging on. Kiz has won a lot of things this year also. Oh, nope. There he's gone. Ballhawk. Congratulations, Ballhawk. I got to give Ballhawk a little shout out here. Where's Ballhawk?
Skittles! Oh no!
All right. Ballhawk, $25 for you. Oh no, Skittles, oh no. All right. Now we've got $20 cash plus a goodie bag from Crazy Leica for our next winner. And that winner is going to be it's going to be Black Pawn. Nope, dang it. Nilbus, I'm pretty sure Nilbus said this was his first submission to IGOW, and he wins right off the bat. Congratulations, Nilbus. Next up, we got a Wi-Fi. Oh, Wi-Fi told me they shipped the chargers, so I should have those soon. And this is a charger plus a case. So our next winner wins that. And the winner is... Oh, what's up, Morden? You didn't get drawn for any of the Are You Here prizes, so you didn't miss out. I see Lowndes. I'm going to predict Ballsack because he wins a lot. I'm going to predict Shout. Clefamy, congratulations. That was who I thought it was going to be the whole time. You get a Whoop Store plus a 3D printed case. Okay, our final two prizes. We got $50 cash and then $100 cash from Neo's UV Creations. All right, we got to ramp up the time here a little bit. First for the 50, we're going to... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. $50 cash going out right now. Who's it going to be? Find your name. Okay, I'm going to take an early prediction. I don't want to jinx Lowndes, so I'm not going to pick him. You know, Adam Splitter. I haven't seen his name last very long, so I think it's going to be Adam Splitter. He's hanging in there. Oh, more and more. Okay. Oh, wrong. Tokyo Dom's still there. Who else do I see? Nope, Dom instantly gone. D-Rock and Deadmoo. Deadmoo! Congratulations, sir. I'm pretty sure he's put in a video every single challenge. He's also played all of the last IGOW. Congratulations, sir. Deadmoo. $50 from Infinity Loops. A duck race random draw. Really, Kiz? Hold on. Can you put names in it? Oh. Up to 100 names? All right. Executive decision. We're doing a duck race for the $100. Oh, no, we can't. We can't. Because... Oh, we still can. It just... If any of these... Oh, so we're going to have to take these names out of the list. That's all. We can do it. We can do it. I want to do this duck race. The quad is, the quad is fun, but it doesn't make any noise. It does. I don't feel like it's that suspenseful. Okay. All right. Hold on. What I have to do is take out the winners that have already won, because once you're drawn, you get removed from the pool, so you can't just win over and over. So we need Tad already won. And then Bertman. Emmelman. Bertman. Cybex. CEF. Bait. Ballhawk. Nimbus or Nilbus. Clefamy. And Deadmoo just won that last one. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We're down to 50 names after we removed all of those, which makes sense because there was 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 winners. Yep. So we got perfect 50. Okay. What is this, Kiz? How do I start it? Premium only? Wait, that's 100 plus characters? Is this how long I want the race to be? Like what? Like 1 minute? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. This is awesome. Are some of the ducks going to fall off so we can see who's like winning and stuff? All right, I'm ready to go. No, whoever wins this duck race just wins. We're not sure how this is going to work. I'm assuming it's going to pick one winner. So let's do it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, they're off. Go full screen. Oh, no. Oh, how would that? Why wouldn't just making it not full screen would reset the whole thing? Can I go back? Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's put the names in again. My bad. I can't believe making it full screen resets the entire thing. I feel like that's not the best setting. Whoever's working on the ducks, let's work on that. I should have just left it. What the actual duck? All right. Let's do this again. No Tad. No Bertman. No Cybex. No CEF. No Bait. Ballhawk. Nilbus. Clefamy. Deadmoo. Done. Okay. All right, 1 minute and 11 seconds. Here we go. All right, the ducks are off. Oh, it looks like 719 out to an early lead. He looks strong at the top. Bacon Features also in there. Christy FPV looking pretty good. I see Inns in the purple duck, also a strong contender. G-Fly was out there, but he pulls back. Oh, 719's duck has hit a little bit of a slowdown, and he's fallen back. Inns still on the lead. Fresh coming up fast, but then he slows down. Inns still holding the lead. 719 right there. Anti-Hype coming up strong on the top. He's making the pass. Burned FPV also out front. FPV Kai making a push in the middle. Starhopper with the red zigzag duck on the bottom looking pretty solid. Anti-Hype out front now. Ooh, he's got about a duck lead on everyone else. There's 20 seconds left in this race. Anti-Hype is looking strong. Oh, the field is falling back. It's Kiz or Anti-Hype. It's a British battle. Ballsack in there, though, making the look a move. Boondock Striker's got the number 42 duck. You know that's always a good number. Oh, Anti-Hype hits something. He falls all the way back. He was leading. Lone charges up hard, and Lone takes it from out anyway. Lone FPV, congratulations, the red striped duck. Okay, this is the best one by far. We're doing this one every time. Congratulations. I love how they go back and forth like that, too. That was so great. I didn't even see Lone the whole time. His duck came out anywhere. Can we watch a replay? I feel like I want to see a replay. That was fun. Let's do one more race just for fun with everybody. $5. I'm giving out $5 for this race. I'm putting myself in too, though, just in case I have a 1 in 143 chance to win my money back. Oh no, we can't go over 100 people without premium. How much does it cost? 1 month access for $6, 12 months for $24. I mean, and we wouldn't get ads probably. Or we could just go 6 and then we would, how many months would make to 24? It'd be 4. That'd basically be I might as well just buy it for the whole year. Okay, yeah. I'm doing that. I'm doing that later before the next one. Let's do one more duck race. All right, sorry everyone. We only have 100 names, so oh, we haven't done the EMAX. That's right. We have one more giveaway. Three pilots: Lowndes, Bertman, and Quad Jake. Same 3 pilots as last week. Last week, who won it last week? Where's our prizes? Did I close the prizes? I brought them over here. Okay, so Quad Jake won it Bertman won last week. Quad Jake won the week before. And we only have 3. So everyone basically has won but Lowndes. All right, Lowndes. Oh, Johnny Scar says do it. All right, and with the $25 super chat. We're 100% doing it, Johnny Scars. We're also doing a duck race right now for these 3 pilots. 111. You know what? That was a good amount. I think when there's only 3 ducks, we can reduce it a little. I think we can just go like 42 seconds for 3 ducks. All right, Quad Jake and the alien duck. Bertman's got the green line up and down duck, and Lowndes has got the pirate duck. All right. Here we go. The ducks. Oh, I gotta click start. The ducks are off. Okay, Lowndes making an early push. I don't know if you want to be out early. I feel like always in these type of things, if you're out early, you're definitely hitting a snag late and then falling back. I guess you could be out early and then fall back and then come back. But I don't know. There's no way Lowndes is gonna win this. There's no way he's just gonna line to line it. Yep, there Lowndes is falling back. I knew it. Too hard of an early rush from Lowndes. Oh my God, where is Lowndes going? He's gone. We've lost Lowndes. We've lost him completely. Who's it going to be, Bertman or Quad Jake? Oh, but Lowndes coming back in the last second. Can he make it? No, Quad Jake got it. He's too fast. That green duck, that green duck was too fast. It's an alien duck. How is it fair that there's an alien duck racing against regular ducks? I don't know. This feels a little rigged to me. Obviously, the alien duck is going to be faster than the regular ducks. Quad Jake wins again. Okay, so thank you, Johnny Scars. We're going to buy it right now because you paid. Let's do it. Remove winner from the race. Oh, okay, good. That has all the options. Okay. Let's buy it. Meow. Did I trap you in here? Hold on, we're almost done, Emil. How many people did it say we could have? A 1,000? That's actually not enough. Was it 1,000 plus? I hope it might be enough. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of different ones. A wheel, a robot, and a human race. Ducks is better. All right. Well, how do I get back to my ducks? Oh my God, there's so many of them. Wait, where is duck race? Duck hunt? No, this is different. Oh my, there's like so many options. Okay, now I've lost it. You have it in a tab still. Oh, good call. Am I logged in though? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I can have up to 1,000 names. All right, let's just do this for fun. The first 1,000 people that registered for IGOW. Well, no, then we might not get everyone that submitted here today. The first 1,000 people on this list. 1,000 duck race right now. Okay. 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 A 1,000 ducks. All right. $5 to whoever wins. Oh, look, Jesse P. Duck out front here. A one-way whooper duck. All right, let's just send it. Let's send it.
Just gonna send it!
All right, they're off. JPV with this cool-looking duck. Oh, no, Alien Duck out front again. If Alien Duck wins the 1,000 duck race, we need to ban Alien Duck. We got Mohawk Duck that looks like Snake Duck. FPV Steezy and Star Purple Duck looking good. Graveyard Mayo Heart Duck. We got Mr. Meaty's got a black like Darkwing Duck. We got a backwards hat duck. We got a Doctor Duck up there. We got a a mermaid duck in there. Just red duck. We got a magician duck. Oh, a clown duck coming in strong. Oh, a unicorn duck. Unicorn duck making it strong. There's a strawberry duck. What's this duck? That's like a Phantom of the Opera duck or something. Anyway, just a standard duck right now is kind of out front. G-Fly also there. Oh, Cosmician with the chillin' vacation duck. We got a hard hat duck. We got so many ducks. Alien duck fell off. He charged too hard. Oh, whoa. Nacho CZ coming out of nowhere. Oh, making a hard push, but he falls back. Freak. The mermaid duck is looking pretty solid right now. We got a couple of different spotted ducks. Oh, here's the push to the line. It looks like the bee duck. Bee duck Whitney barely pulls it off at the last second. The bee duck. Where's there an E duck? An E-doc duck? All right, congratulations. Here comes Whitney. Let's see who that is. Here comes Whitey, not Whitney. It's Mark from Sacramento. Congratulations. First time playing. Play game, win money, win girl, win money, win dad's pride, take over world. Well, you started it with your first duck race win in our inaugural IGOW5 duck race. Okay, so the goal for the first week of IGOW is to have too many pilots submit a video to run a duck race. If we can pull that off, that would mean there are more than 1,000 videos. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but that's the goal for the first week. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Kiz, this was brilliant. This is way more fun than the quad. It's way more like, I like the drama of it. That's what's fun about it. The quad, just not enough with it. Huge shout out to Johnny Scars for paying for the ducks. We call them Johnny Ducks since he sponsored them. Kiz Johnny Ducks because it was Kiz's idea. We'll also look at, if we get tired of ducks, there was a whole bunch of other options here. So, okay, I need to bookmark this so I don't lose it. Duck race. Okay. All right, everyone. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you for watching. We'll be back. Okay, ducks. With the quacking. Solid. We'll be back on Wednesday with the judges review, and then next Saturday for the next live stream review. Oh, also look at what I got during one of the breaks. I got this a few days ago. This is the DJI mini mic. So hopefully the sound is going to sound better on the videos in the future. And I got a new camera. So hopefully the picture is going to look a lot better, not zoomed in GoPro. So I'm going to play with those. And yeah, Immelman, come say goodbye to the people. Okay, fine, don't. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Adios.